Hello.
Hello, I'm what?
Hello.
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 Hi.
Why not?
Why not indeed? Oh, my controller's not on. Of course it's not.
Wow. Professional streamer, am I right?
So anyway, now we're good. It's great. Wait.
It's the Great Ace Attorney. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's so great that it's just the Great Ace Attorney again. Amazing.
Indeed.
So the issues I had with the screens last time have been fixed.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is a recap, I forgot. The speller was able to tell us quite a bit about this mysterious town. It seemed Carmine was conducting an investigation of his own in this great archive. But what? We followed Carmine's trail and eventually found ourselves at the Great Archive. It was merely a hunch, but we believed there could perhaps be clues there that would help us solve the mystery of Labyrinthia.
Could you imagine if we solved the mystery like right in the first chapter?
That would be funny.
Just like that, we're done.
But yeah, I remember, what was it, like, I think I streamed Mystery Dungeon like a couple days after we did the stream or something, and yeah, I fixed it right away, basically. It was great.
Nice.
It was kind of annoying, because, like, I swear OBS does not make it easy to know, like, the exact dimensions and junk like that, and
oh yeah,
because they put this freaking red lines around everything you try to select, so it's like, okay, like, how many pixels am I off? Like, I can't tell because this red line is blocking my vision. So it's like,
oh yeah, I feel that. That's terrible.
The weird thing is the oldest versions of OBS did not have that. Like, you could, what was it? You could, like, edit it without a red line appearing or something.
Huh.
Or was that? I don't even know if that was it. You could edit it in full screen though. You can't edit in full screen in the current OBS.
Wow.
It's really weird. I don't know. But
yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if it's just because I have Stream Elements or whatever installed, but I do have, like, next to the line it says what pixels it is, but it's kind of inaccurate, so it doesn't really help that much.
My chat was like perfectly in the middle. Well, at least on normal streams, not this stream in particular, but on normal streams I had it right smack dab in the center of the screen, and now it says there's like a 1 pixel difference for no reason. And I'm like wondering, where did that come from? So I was just like, okay, I don't know what to believe anymore. It's middle enough. No one's gonna notice it being off by 1 pixel.
I mean, now everybody knows, and now you just ruined it.
Oh well, that's their problem. Who voiced Riddell? I don't remember.
I don't know. Wait, didn't I?
You voiced Layton, but
yeah, I know I voiced Layton.
I
don't know about her.
Riddell, and Acheron.
Acheron, we need you.
I don't know. I don't know if he would remember, but
he remembers everything all the time, so
of course it makes sense.
He's like too good to forget.
All right, we flip a coin. Whoever gets heads gets Riddell.
Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna flip my 3DS box and.
Acheron, he's here.
Oh, he is here. He doesn't remember though, does he? Anyway,
Acheron. Who voiced her?
Yeah, who voiced Riddell? Heads, I'll voice her. Tails, you voice her.
Sure.
That's heads.
Okay.
All right. I couldn't remember what side was what for a second there, but yeah, that's heads.
Oh.
This tome is the Grand Grimoire. Please treat it with care. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we had to talk to her. Stupid.
Nah.
Oh my gosh, Noodle with the pop. Goes the weasel.
Boom.
Who's Luke? Oh wait, no, I know who Luke is.
You are Luke.
I forgot Luke was the kid. This is incredible. It's crammed with information about magic.
Wait,
wait, I used to spell it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
People say it's magic used by the witches. If that's so, then the magic we saw in London must be in here somewhere too.
That God damn it. That may well be true, Luke. A tome as thick as this must surely contain such information.
Okay,
oh, I did.
We'll fix the error of our ways then. Finding it is a bit daunting, though. I mean, good thing I was only one line, so whatever.
I like how I struggled at the little first line I had to read, so this is gonna be great.
Why is that crooked? That's bothering me now.
Rip.
What's this? Professor, this page is different from the others. Yeah, I wonder why.
What is this?
I mean, clearly the printer printed that out wrong.
Whoops.
This page isn't about magic at all. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. Makes me feel very easy.
You are very easy, Luke. I mean, what?
Whoa.
Luke, this page. It appears to be addressed to someone, don't you think?
Oh, you mean like a message? Let's read it, Professor.
But I cannot read.
From a time long ago. The ancient flame has been locked. An infinite vault of books, waiting for the Fire Emblem Awakening. When Pokemon Sun and Moon, watching over the sage, swap places to show their true form, the door to the past will open. Once a person of perspicacity. How the frick do you English?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Has fulfilled the challenge. The door will be open. Until then, I will wait for the time of the Fire Emblem Awakening. Wow, that's so cool. What is this?
Now the question is, what voice did I give her? How can this be? Why is this here? How did something like this get into the Grand Grimoire? It's just not possible. I can't understand it.
I don't understand it either.
No one entered the special viewing room before you came here. And whenever someone enters this room, I always accompany them in this way.
So
what do you mean, no, Acheron? With a high-pitched go... that gives me nothing.
Did I voice it that way? That's funny. So that means that the page must have changed at some point, doesn't it? I don't feel like I'm voicing a speller right. I don't know.
we literally forgot.
That's the voice I gave her? I don't even know. Could that really be possible? Perhaps with some kind of device?
Or maybe... Unthinkable! There's only one key to this room, so no one can enter without being granted permission. This better. I assure you it's true. I'm my honor as a curator.
But then, how can anyone have done this?
Luke, I believe we both know who might be capable of such an act.
Eh? Eh? You mean witches, don't you? Witches?
We don't know yet who changed that page, but the more important matter is what's written here.
Excuse me.
The good thing is Layton's voice was never consistent to begin with, so I can't mess that one up.
True.
The infinite vault of books mentioned here presumably refers to the Great Archive, which implies there's a secret of some sort hidden within the library.
Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, but every stream the voices of each character are randomly assigned. Oh yeah.
Basically.
Should just be what it is, just flip a coin and every time someone's dialogue comes up. Professor, what about this part? A person of yeah, I can't say that either, Luke.
Rip. Well, I believe that could be referring to Carmine.
Good old voice acting for that one, so we know how to actually say that word.
Yeah. Rip.
Came here regularly to investigate.
So it is certainly somewhat likely, which means our next objective is to find the answer to that he was looking for.
Bit of a spooky message, but if we can open this door to the past, then we'll surely be one step closer to solving this mystery. A door of the past? Is it like the 1,000-year door?
I thought it was more like the link to the past. Just a
Perhaps.
moment, please. I'm the curator here. And I won't be allowing you to investigate anything without my permission.
So you mean we can't investigate? That sucks.
Not at all. I'm simply insisting that you allow me to accompany you. There should be no doors in this library that I don't know about. And even if there is something hidden somewhere, as suggested by this message, it is my duty as a curator to know what that is. I completely understand, Mr. Ray. We can only benefit from your presence. And now then, how about we all make our way back to the entrance? Let's think about where this door could be from there.
Sounds like a good idea, Layton.
Oh no, I'm so smart.
But Professor, supposing there is a door... That message is such a puzzle in itself. Don't you think it'll be difficult to find? You may be right, and this library is so huge, large. Ask why I said huge instead of large. I have no idea. Finding anything will surely take a good deal of our time.
No, I think not. You're both missing something here. I believe they may well know what is meant by the words in the message.
Eh? Really, Professor?
Yes, if you just remember the wording.
I don't remember the wording.
Rip.
From a time long ago, the ancient flame has been locked in an infinite vault of books waiting for the awakening. When the sun and moon watching over the sage swap places to show their true form, the door to the past will open. I did not catch that the first time.
Wow.
Once the person who has fulfilled the challenge, the door will be open.
The door to darkness.
Till then, I will wait for the time of the awakening. Excuse me.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
If you both take a look around this room, you'll notice we are surrounded by books. There's probably nowhere else in the library with more books than there are right here.
Oh my gosh, books.
Books?
Now books extending all the way up. We're completely surrounded by them. We're gonna die.
The rip. And the key to opening the doors is in the sun and moon watching over the sage.
Well, what could that mean? There are no windows, so no light can come in from the sun and moon.
Precisely, which means it is not the real sun and moon we are that are being referred to here. And they are located where they can watch over the sage, in other words, behind. Perhaps you have already realized to whom the sage is referring.
No.
Right then, let's find the sun and moon watching over the sage and open the door.
Oh, I thought we were talking about these.
These?
Okay, hello there. Ah, what's this? It's the sun and the moon again.
Whoa.
The sun and moon construction. Oh! So the sage must be...
And that's right. The sage of this library refers to the curator. And the sun and moon construction is located right behind her seat. So that's what the sun and moon watching over the sage was referring to.
Oh. And when the sun and moon swap places, their true form will be shown. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Joker's the one that reveals their true form, but whatever.
Yeah, true.
And the door to the past will open, so all we need to do is work out what that means. But what does it mean by their true form?
Well, if we interpret that at face value, it would suggest that we are currently seeing their untrue form.
My gosh, I love the run true form.
Have a look at this. There seems to be some sort of mechanism in place.
Ah, Professor, if you look closely, there seems to be a puzzle hidden here. Oh no, not a puzzle.
First puzzle of the stream. Let's go.
Puzzle 19, Sun and Moon. This puzzle is worth 30 Pika Rats.
Indeed.
There are 2 tiles, and each side with an image of the Sun and Moon. Maneuver the tiles so that the Sun and the Moon swap sides. What? Touch and slide a piece on the touchscreen below to move it. You cannot move a piece where there is not enough space for it to fit.
Ooh, a slidey puzzle.
Oh, my favorite puzzle in the universe.
I know, right?
Oh boy.
I mean, you weren't doing bad.
I think I had the gist, but like I don't really know at the same time. That's not right. Oh, wait, like that maybe. Oh, help.
It's definitely going to be something.
It's going to be. It's definitely going to be.
It's going places.
It do be going places, alright. Yep. Wait, the moon started on the right, right?
Yeah, I think.
If I recall correctly. How did this look originally? Now I'm already forgetting how this looked.
Oh no. I think the moon was on the right and the sun on the left.
It probably.
So yeah.
I did. I really did. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. This moon piece right here on the left. That was definitely on the right before.
Yeah.
That I know for sure. Okay.
Bro for gore, indeed.
Imagine doing that, right?
Imagine not doing that.
Just oh boy, man. Just oh boy. Okay. Maybe something like that.
It's definitely, yeah.
And then
I think, yeah.
That. Okay. Okay, they're all swapped now.
Yeah, so making progress.
Oh no. Okay. There we go. You know, that's not as complicated as I thought that was. Okay.
One down.
Frick. Okay. Alright, Figure this out some way, somehow.
One of these days.
Some way, somehow. There we go. Done.
Hey, you ain't doing too bad.
Alright.
Allow me to show you my
we did
puzzle-solving skills.
That was just unnecessarily
That
long, was
indeed
all.
an intriguing puzzle.
Man, I've seen that puzzle so many times, and it's so annoying, but gosh dang. Success, the mysterious library puzzle is solved, but just what will happen next? I don't know. That's for us to find out.
Something cool, hopefully.
Nah, nothing cool's gonna happen. Oh, okay, never mind. Something cool happened.
Damn.
I love water.
That was loud.
Excuse me. Professor. There's a stairway. Who would have thought there could be anything like this sitting here?
The ancient flame has been locked in an infinite vault of books. I do wonder what we'll find down here. There.
Solves puzzle. The lamest thing happens in the history.
No, no at all. An entrance to a basement below the Great Archive? Ugh! Am I right? Am I right in thinking that you knew nothing of the stairway's existence? That's right. And if I, as the curator, knew nothing of it, then surely no one else could. Crush just sipping this water. Sippy sip.
Sipping it very loudly.
Indeed. And burping very loudly. It's hard to believe that a secret such as this could have been hidden here all this time.
Want a secret? Here's a secret.
Crunch. Who could have possibly left such a message?
By the way, I am really hungry, so I'm like the second I have to go use the bathroom, I'm making breakfast.
Sure. It might be wise not to let anyone see what has been revealed here. I agree. I'll be back as soon as I have asked the other visitors to leave the building. Just kicking everybody out. Well then, are you both ready?
You betcha. Let's go, Professor. Let you two a speller. Okay then, Luke.
Okay.
Okay. A new destination has been added to the map. Great Archive Cellar. Wow, a cellar. Frick it, let's go in. Not like we're really missing anything in that area, right?
This place appears to be some sort of historic site.
It's amazing to think a place like this could exist under the library. I wonder where it dates from. Now, walls do not date.
Or do they?
Oh, the mural. It can't be.
It's a dragon.
Can't be. I can't believe it.
The wagon, whoa.
I can't believe there's coins here.
Coins and dragons.
Wow, we found all the coins.
Coins.
Hello. This wall painting is a bit scary, isn't it? A monster attacking a burning town.
There's also a woman hurling fire. I suppose she must be a witch. That woman is the Great Witch. Miss Diddy. This certainly doesn't bode well. A painting of the Great Witch here. Do you know anything about the witch in this painting? You don't know of the Great Witch? But how can that be possible for a man of your learning? Well, that's, my bad. Never mind. I'm sure you must have your reasons. I don't wish to pry. I appreciate that. Would you mind perhaps telling us a bit about this witch?
No.
The woman in this painting is the great witch Bezella. And this painting depicts the infamous legendary fire that she caused. The legendary fire?
Sounds like a pretty epic name.
She is the witch in charge of all witches, whose very existence poses the greatest threat known to Labyrinthia. The great witch Bezella cannot be considered the same as other witches. She is the root of all Labyrinthia's woes. The great witch Bezella. What do you mean by the root of all Labyrinthia's woes?
Who knows, Noodle? Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe. The reason all of Labyrinthia is suffering at the hands of witches lies in the very existence of the great witch Bezella. Would you mind elaborating? The great witch Bezella is the source of all the other witches.
Do you think the USA would exist today if the Great Fire of London never happened?
I don't know.
It probably messed up the country for a good solid 100 years.
As long as she exists, there will be no end to other witches. While the great witch Bezella is with us, the townspeople will forever live in fear, under the shadow of witches.
So you mean that if there were no great witch, there would be peace?
No, no great witch? That's easy enough to say. But while all of the knights have been searching for Bezella, nobody has ever been able to find her. There are very few clues, and no one has ever seen her in person. Nevertheless, the great witch Bezella is undoubtedly present in Labyrinthia. How can you be so certain? Because her deep claw marks can still be seen throughout the town.
Claw marks?
You must all have seen them too. The traces of that fire when you entered this library. Oh yes, there was a part of this building that has suffered noticeable damage. Bezella is a fearful witch who has all other witches doing her bidding. Long ago, this town was reduced to ashes as a result of her fiery magic.
Reduced to ashes?
That must have been, let me see, 100 or so years ago. It was on the evening of the Fire Festival, held every year in honor of the Great Witch Bezella. The Great Witch's fury was unleashed without warning as the entire town burned. That's terrible. There was the legendary fire. Every person in this town knows about it. The legendary fire?
Legendary fire.
Very legendary indeed. The rebuilding of this town was a long and arduous process. And all the while, Bezella must have been watching and laughing from the shadows.
That's awful.
Even now, the legend of long ago continues to cause real suffering amongst the townsfolk. Among us, as you might say.
Whoa.
To think that the painting of that fearful witch could be right here in the basement of my beloved library. What is it doing here, of all places?
Chilling out.
There's nothing for it. I'll just have to have this room sealed shut. With you still inside, I mean, what? Please, let's keep the existence of this room strictly between ourselves. For the good of the people. As for me, I shall do my best to forget all about this hidden room.
Oh, she's trying to forgore.
I'm afraid I'd rather not remain in here a minute longer. It's time I started closing up the library for the day.
I can't help but feel that we've done something wrong.
Whoops. Luke, do you recall the words towards the end of that message?
Do you mean until then I will wait?
And that's right. When we opened this door, rather when we were guided towards opening this door, I could sense someone else's will at work. It's almost as if I were following Carmine and coming to this library. It had all been planned out in advance.
Surely you don't mean that we were beckoned here by the great witch Bezella? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
Bezella! That's my cousin.
Or is it?
Oh my gosh, anime cutscenes.
Huh? Is something the matter? Are you feeling all right, Espella?
Nope.
Yes, I'm fine, really.
Clearly very fine.
Indeed. I've never seen someone so fine before in my life.
Espella? Yes? What is it?
There's nothing wrong at all.
It's just that, well, you've been so quiet. Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this room, it's a little chilly, don't you think?
Been in this room before.
The atmosphere is a bit sinister, not to mention that scary picture. Maybe it's about time we made a move from here?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Those words at the end of the message. I will wait. What if we weren't meant to be the ones being called here?
What if we were?
What if we weren't?
Whoa, a mystery. Whoa.
Whoa.
Another mystery. Does that just mean we solved it?
Maybe.
I mean, we solved 2 of the mysteries, and we still got 4 mysteries left. Plus another 4 we gotta find. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
I want to hear Layton's thoughts on thinking. How do I... No. Oh, start button.
Kratos does not want to think.
I don't want to touch the screen.
That's true.
It's much more relaxing here, isn't it? Not so intense and claustrophobic down there. Oh.
Yeah, yes, it certainly did. It has been full of surprises. Not only did I meet up with you 2 again, but we also found that mirror in the library. Seems this town really does hold a mysterious secret, doesn't it?
No.
What shall we do now?
I'd certainly like to learn more about this magic. We've been in here for quite some time. It must be getting late. It's probably best if we wind up our investigation for today and take a rest. You must both be feeling tired.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd be happy to do a little more investigating with you 2. But I have an errand to run before it gets too late.
I'm still up for investigating further. Whatever the puzzle, I'm ready to solve it. But first, let's get some food, dang it.
Indeed.
Ah, Luke, I could hear your tummy rumbling from here just now.
Well, I can't pretend I'm not a little hungry.
You haven't arranged accommodation yet. Why don't you both stay at the bakery? There's a room free, so I'm sure it'd be alright. Mrs. Eclair would love to have you. What do you say?
Well, if you put it like that, we'd be delighted to stay. Thank you, Espella.
And there's all that delicious cringe, too. I'm looking forward to it already.
I forgot about that. Professor Layton, do you have to be going? Yes, sorry for the trouble we put you through. Not at all. Although I still can't get used to there being a secret room under the library. It's been a while since I last met someone capable of solving my puzzles. And as I promised, you have my permission to borrow the Grand Grimoire. If you have any need for it in the future, please do drop by and let me know. Thank you very much, Miss Mystery. It's been a pleasure. Oh, there's just one more thing. I have all of Labyrinthia's puzzles stored here in this library. As you continue with your investigations here in Labyrinthia, there will likely be puzzles that you cannot solve or which you do not find. Such puzzles will come to me.
Oh.
Anytime you wish to solve such puzzles, just visit me and I will show them to you.
So if you ever miss something, just go right to her. Gotcha.
I mean, we already missed a puzzle.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
We did?
Puzzles. Yeah, we did.
What?
Like, yeah. When we went, yeah, we did. The one Akron was talking about.
Oh.
Puzzles that we cannot solve or do not find, you say? Very well. Then I look forward to crunching and seeing you again.
Whoa.
I'll be waiting. Please take care of your way home. It's already dark out there. And if I remember rightly, the storyteller's latest story did mention the evening. You take care too. Until we meet again, Miss Mystery.
Grand Grimoire added to items. Wow, we just took it with us.
Just take it.
Very yes, indeed.
Indeed.
It's already this dark out here. I didn't realize we were in there for so long.
It looks as if it must have been raining up until a moment ago. The ground is still wet. Or you could also say it's still moist.
Whoa. Yes, and that reminds me of what Mrs. Eclair was saying before we left. Excuse me. She said you might want to hurry. It looks like it might rain any time. Let's get to move on. You too, Isabella. Hey, where is she?
Gone. And that's strange. She's not here.
Just abandoned us. Oops. I wonder where she could have gone.
Perhaps she's still in the Great Archive.
Oh. Three Stooges, nice. Slowly does it, step by step. That's not the right voice, I don't know. Oh, are you two still here? Can you let me through? I have to look up. Lock up. I have to look up, man.
That too.
Hello, Dewey. Have you seen this? Wait, have we seen this character before?
I don't remember. I mean, wasn't he just standing in the background?
Oh, yeah, I probably voiced him then. You're looking for Espella. She left while you were still talking Miss Mystery. Eh? I wonder why. She said something about having to buy some milk, even though it was still raining.
Ah, yes, I do remember Mrs. Eclair asking her to get some milk for the bakery.
It was raining, you said? Yes, it started raining about the time you all went into the library basement. Well, I left just now. It did look as if the rain was about to stop. Yes, she left a message for you. She said to go back without her. You didn't have to go alone, especially in the dark. I'm sure she'll be fine. If it's only milk she needs, then she can get it at the market. Not far, so she should be back soon. If anything, I'd be more worried about you two being the ones in danger. You know, in the story it said there were two companions.
Dot, 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 dot.
Your work here is finished, and I suggest you both go home. I don't want to get caught up in anything.
And Luke, why don't we head back to the bakery and wait for Isabella there?
Oh, so I guess she'll be alright. Right? The next
Right.
day, she never came back.
The next day, we found her corpse.
Oh no.
Whoops.
Can I not go in the library? I want to go in the library. Looks even taller when you see it up close. I can't even see the top. I probably did that already. Anyway. Let's go to place we must go to. It's mentioned nothing about a hidden puzzle, which is weird.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Kinda sus, honestly.
You're kinda sus, honestly.
Oh well, it happens.
I know, right?
Sometimes you just sussing it up a little bit.
Yeah, just can't help it.
Professor, I smell freshly baked cringe. I wonder if that could be Mrs. Eclair's work. Let's go inside.
God damn it. Yes, we could. Although we could also take a walk around the town at night. If there's nothing else you'd particularly like to see, perhaps we should head back in.
I mean, we could, or we could just talk to the person that's literally hanging out outside.
Maybe. Wait.
Evening, gents. Is it this fellow with you? I don't remember who voiced him.
Didn't I voice him actually?
Did you?
Like Petter? Didn't I?
Maybe. You voiced him then.
Do you know Isabella? The thing is, if I did voice him, I don't remember his voice. Do I know her? There isn't a person in this town who doesn't know Isabella.
Not like I know his voice either, but
yeah.
Anyway, yeah. All I know is that this guy was literally ripped straight out of Bravely Default.
True.
Didn't realize she was so famous.
I've known some ignorant people, but you two really do take the biscuit. If you knew her better, then I doubt you'd be spending so much time with her.
What's that supposed to mean? Spella's a lovely person. I don't know how you can say that.
Personally, I don't enjoy talking about her in that way either.
No. Oh, that was it? Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go grab a... I'm gonna go grab a link real quick.
A link to the past?
You know it. You know it.
Whoa.
I need to put this in the description because I kind of forgot.
What did you forget?
The poll. The Let's Play poll.
Oh.
I wanted to exist in the description.
I don't know, what is the poll you read?
Almost just couldn't English for a second there.
Same,
I'm not
to be
using my
honest.
spaces correctly either. I was like, go vote. I was gonna be like, go for vote, and I'm like, that's not right.
Go for vote.
Yes, just do it.
Game.
Just
See
do it
you
now.
want next Let's Play.
Imagine if I just
stream
never
more.
used the backspace key, how messed up my sentence would be sometimes. That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, actually.
There we go. I'm just gonna pin that. Forget the usual pin. We'll just pin that instead.
Wow.
But also
So
shout out
rude.
to Phoenix for suggesting this for the game of the month. Yay!
You can't see me, but I'm doing a peace sign.
A peace sign. Wow.
Like, yay!
How do I move? Oh, that
Just
button.
click.
Oh my gosh, it's yes.
It's the Lady of Cringe.
Aha! Welcome back. I definitely voiced her now that I think about it. I prepared the evening
Yeah.
meal already. Wow, it looks great. Hang on, where's Isabella?
I'm afraid we were separated when she went to get that milk. Has she not come back yet?
Oh dear, maybe I was asking too much of her.
My apologies. I should have stopped her had I had the chance.
There's nothing you need to worry about, Miss Reed. That girl knows her way around. I'm sure she'll be back soon. Let's go ahead and eat while we're waiting for her. Oh.
I'm just eating.
I love it when we all get to eat together. Meals are much more enjoyable that way. I've never had cringe and gem that tasted this good before. Oh boy, I hope Espella gets back soon. Oh yeah, you guys went out to the Great Archive with your dude. Excuse me. Did you find what you were looking for?
Well, it is a bit of a mystery, really.
Oh, mystery? That's crazy.
Damn.
What do you mean?
In truth, we went to investigate the mystery that is Labyrinthia. However, what we found instead was quite a puzzle.
Alright, a puzzle, huh? You know, I get the impression puzzles are pretty popular in this town. Do you not know what a puzzle is, Nick? Not that I know exactly. Bro. Well, we spend all our time baking. It's not really the kind of thing we're supposed to know about, I guess.
No thoughts, head empty.
Oh my gosh.
It appears the two of you are a little unsure about the concept of puzzles.
Unfortunate.
I know, right?
Say, Mr. Layton, do you think you could give us a little Puzzles 101 crash course? I'm kind of curious.
It would be my pleasure, Miss Fay, but rather than explaining it in words, I believe actually trying your hand at a puzzle would be far more rewarding. Here, I'll give you both a simple example to think about. Now then, here we have two long loaves of bread placed side by side. Notice that they form the number 11. Do you see what I mean?
Sure? Oh yeah, I get it! That's what a puzzle is. Yeah, okay.
Indeed. Not quite, Miss Fay. The puzzle is what follows next. What I'd like you to try is... I'd like you to see if you can change this into a number lower than 11.
Lower number, so how about if I take one of the loaves?
However, the one condition is that you must add another loaf of exactly the same type.
You need to add another loaf? Even though we add a loaf, the number has to be lower. I think I'm beginning to see what you mean by puzzle. Just make it minus 11. Wait, I think I've got it. I have to be a baker, but I bet I have the right answer. What? If I place the extra loaf sideways like this, then 1 minus 1 equals 0.
8.
Well, give me a break, Nick. That's totally the letter H. We're trying to solve a puzzle here, not win a spelling bee.
8.
H. I mean, it could be an I, depending on what side you look at it from, but Oh, come on. I can't be the only one that sees 1 minus 1, right? Right?
Turning it into a matter of arithmetic is certainly an interesting approach. No, Kratos, no.
Why not?
Because D equals F.
But H equals I.
No.
You, think so?
Most certainly. That's precisely the kind of flexible thinking needed for solving puzzles. No, let's think again.
Take a seat and leave this to a pro, Nick. How about this? You just take this new loaf and ta-da! Now that's 1 minus 1. Hey, eating is cheating. Really? Because it feels more like winning to me.
You're full of surprises, Miss Faye. I didn't expect that kind of innovation.
Saw the puzzle and enjoyed the cringe. Win-win, baby!
Indeed.
But didn't Mr. Layton tell us at the start that we need to add another loaf of the exact same type? Huh, seriously?
That's right, unfortunately. I'm afraid I can't accept this as a solution to the puzzle.
Well, alright, but is there really another better solution?
Well, what do you think? Can either of you think of a better solution?
I'm drawing a blank. I would guess this kind of thing just isn't for me.
You both came up with such creative answers. I'm sure you'll be solving puzzles in no time. But no, it is time for the solution. The important thing in this puzzle solution is the angle of the loaf that is added. If the new loaf is placed upright like so...
What? Oh, 1.1. Oh, I get it. It's the number 1.1, right? Yeah, that's right. That's a lot lower than 11.
Oh, is it? Exactly. When solving puzzles, there's never just one correct method. It is essential to think flexibly and try many means to solve it. Sometimes critical thinking is the key to success.
Man, I see what you mean. These puzzles are really something else. Well, if I see another puzzle like this, I'd still rather eat my way to the solution. You know, I don't think I'm cut out for brain-busting bread puzzles like this. I'll stick with good old regular bread, thanks.
Good old cringe.
Cringe. That's because we're ace bakers. I guess we're better suited to using our hands and our heads.
Is that so? The truth, I can't help but feel you're both a little out of place as bakers, if you'll pardon my saying so. Naturally, I won't force puzzles upon you. But if either of you should be interested, I would heartily recommend giving puzzle solving a try.
Professor, right now there's something else we all need to try. Mrs. Eclair's freshly baked bread is getting cold. And I'm sure it tastes better hot.
Oh dear, so it is. You know how I can get when it comes to puzzles?
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, young man, I must say it's a pleasure to have some appreciation by baking.
Are you talking at this point?
When it comes to your bread, Mrs. Eclair, there's no limit to how much I can eat. Whoa. Seen a ghost. Luke! Shouldn't have said that! Wait, what'd he say?
That he wants to eat a lot of bread.
I don't get it. Dot. My, aren't you darling? Well, in that case, I suppose I'll just have to bring out my special reserve. Hold on a moment, I'll just go and fetch it. Right, I think it's time I started preparing tomorrow's bread. Oh yes, me too. I'm sure it must be that time already. So what was that all about?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do seem struck by a sudden sense of impending doom.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There you go, have at it, but be warned. I won't take kindly to any leftovers. Whoa, this loaf. Wait, where did those two go? Miss Maya, Mr. Wright.
Luke, it would appear that we have been left to tackle this particular task alone.
Oops.
Just eat until you explode.
Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm stuffed.
I believe this must be the most cringe I have ever eaten in my life.
Whoa. Wait a sec. I just realized I finished eating, but Espella still isn't back yet. Well, she's dead.
Rip her. She went to the market, didn't she? Where she ought to go and...
Oh my, customers at this late hour. I'm sorry, but we're closed. Oh no. That's him! That man over there!
So he's the one, is he?
Just wait a minute, what do you think you're doing, barging in here like this?
Stand aside, madam. This is a man of urgency.
What are you going to do?
Kill him. I mean, what?
Oh.
You there, Porcupine Head. You're coming with us.
Huh? Porcupine Head? You don't mean Sonic the Hedgehog, do you?
Of course I mean Sonic the Hedgehog. Who else in this room fits that description?
Whoa, I didn't know I was in this room. What the heck?
You are getting apprehended, young hedgehog. Certainly you would appear to be alone on that particular front.
Ah, got a top hat too right about now.
Enough of your idle chit-chat. Time to get going.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it's quite obvious. You're coming to the court, of course.
Oh yeah, I love court.
Yeah.
The court? Oh! Nice act.
Very accurate. Yeah, very accurate emoji.
What? Mr. Wright, what did you do?
Commit murder.
Well, time for him to defend himself in court for the umpteenth time.
Indeed.
Yeah, Nick, what did you do?
He ate the crumbs.
I didn't do anything. The only thing you could accuse me of is making bread that's too good to eat.
Ahem! This man is not the one who is on trial. In that case, why is Mr. Wright being made to go to the court? That's simple, because the girl has requested him, of course.
Girl, what girl?
Naturally, the girl facing trial for this evening's crime. That heinous witch! Miss Espella Cantabella, no less.
Oh!
Oh! ...
Wah, wah, wah.
Rip.
To be continued.
But hey, at least she isn't dead.
At least we get to play as Phoenix Wright again.
Mm-hmm. You get the fun part.
Whoa, that was a lot of puzzles missed, apparently.
Yeah. I mean,
11,
we could have just...
18, 21, 22, and 23.
I mean, we went straight to the, like, bakery instead of just exploring the town, I guess.
I didn't say there was any hidden puzzles, though. It's
Well,
so,
maybe there
it's so
were.
cringe. It's so cringe.
You're cringe.
Alright, file number 2. Let's go. Puzzle misser,
Let's go.
indeed. Hi, Alicia. How are you doing today? Good morning. Raindrops. Water. Fire. Ooh. Time to make another legendary fire.
Some anime. I'm ready for some anime cutscenes.
I'm ready for milk, legendary fires, and cringe.
We don't want no fuss and we don't want to hurt you, alright?
Yeah, we just want your money, that's all.
And you'll give it to us, won't you, without any fuss?
Oh no.
Ignace!
Imagine murdering them and being put on trial for that.
I know, right? Imagine just burning someone to a crisp because yes.
You're doing better? That's good to hear. And I'm doing alright, Alicia. Just, other than the fact that I constantly... Oh, hey, Chapter 2, the Fire Witch. Other than the fact that I just constantly oversleep every time I go to sleep, it's, you know...
You just need to get more sleep.
I don't know, at this point I feel like I need to just sleep like 12, 15 hours before I'm actually good on my sleep again or something. I don't know. What is this place? The room is lit, but it's still somehow dark, and the atmosphere feels heavy.
Very lit indeed.
Nick, what are we doing in a place like this? This sucks!
I know, right?
How should I know? A couple of bakers, but I don't think they brought us here to make bread. Is it me or is that guard staring daggers at us right now? Oh man, he's gonna get charged for murder if he daggers us.
Indeed. Mr. Right, Maya. I don't know.
I'm gonna just keep defending Espella at this point.
True.
Espella, what's exactly going on?
Plot twist, Espella is the only defendant in this game, and you always defend her.
Oh, thank you, Vamp. Hello. I mean, hello.
Whoa.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Roller. Epicness. Dude, I'm cold right now. Holy crud.
Cold-hearted, man.
It shouldn't be colder than January in the middle of March, but I mean, you know, whatever. It's like, that's cool too,
Yeah.
I guess.
You should get some cringe.
I should get some cringe. In sleep. Sometimes, I guess.
Some nice, hot, fresh
Oh
cringe.
wow, I like how my... I like how my viewer activity right now... Wait, you what?
Whoa. What?
Thank you, Vamp. Bro, I was not expecting that.
Nice.
I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second there. I was about to say my viewer activity was like weird. Oh yeah, I can't put the monitor capture on right now. Well, anyway, it shows like stuff from the last couple weeks for some weird reason, which is really strange. But I'm still seeing like the membership from This Ain't a Scene, It's a God Da Ra, and also Gamer Mario 64.
Well,
They're
they're
just still
YouTube.
there. It's kind of funny. Anyway, congratulations, Leia, on getting a gifted membership from Vamp. Thank you, though. You're broke. Can you donate to me? Much appreciated. Aw. Don't make yourself broke, Vamp. Don't make yourself broke for me. That's not right. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's the tier 4 people's job to do that.
No, it's not your job either. Wait, you can play Gartic Phone on Discord now? What?
Can I what?
Gartic Phone on Discord until March 29th without Nitro. That's cool. Anyway, I need to, yeah.
Yes, exactly that.
Oops, that's not the right person to tag.
Tag Acheron for no reason.
I should totally do that, you know? Totally.
Do it.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Sorry, Acheron.
Sorry, Acheron.
And guess what? And guess what? There you go.
No.
There you go.
No.
Done. You have been also mentioned, Phoenix, because someone's gotta take the blame here. Excuse me.
Same,
you do know
Acheron,
that
same.
global warming making everything cold, or all of the climate change making everything stay the same? I mean, an ice age will eventually happen because of global warming. That's all I know. Think of it as a birthday gift, okay? But my birthday is in like 2.5 months, though, Vamp. A little early for that.
Indeed.
Some of Discord games are fun. Like the little hockey game was very, very fun. You wish they would bring it back. I played the golf game one time. It was neat. It was cool.
I did not know Discord had games. I'll be real.
It does. Only in the VC though.
I see.
I'm sorry, I was the one who sent for you both. You sent for us?
I want you guys to be executed alongside me. I mean, what?
Whoa.
I'm being put on trial.
Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know. I just burned a couple of thieves and that was it.
Yeah.
Don't understand what's going on. I didn't do anything wrong. I couldn't possibly
Murder anyone?
Or could you?
Murder? Why are there rats?
Because rats.
I beg you, Mr. Wright, please, I need your help just one more time.
Speaking of rats, did you know that the word rat is in Kratos?
Makes sense.
The other day, Redley was all like, I don't know, he was like saying Ratatosk's name, and it was like, oh, rat, and then he broke down Kratos, and there was also rat in Kratos, and I was like, oh no.
You are a rat.
Now it makes
Kratos
sense.
rat.
Now it makes sense why Kratos and Ratatosk are friends in Dawn of the New World. It makes total sense.
Yeah,
We're
they're
still-
basically both rats. Just two rats chilling.
Indeed. We're still within the tail and most recent small ice age. Temperatures have been fluctuating positive and minus 122 degrees for thousands of years. Indeed. Spell, I'm just a baker. The only thing I know about law is how not to get on the wrong side of it. That's why I bake cringe. Dot dot
No,
dot
right?
dot 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 dot. Wait, hold on a sec. Espella? What did you say? You said you needed Nick's help just one more time? More time?
Not quite sure myself, but when the knights came and took me, a vision suddenly appeared in my mind. It was Mr. Wright.
I can't believe the knights came.
Whoa. Whoa, your birthday's today? Aw, Vamp. Well, I mean,
Birthday.
seems like a little backwards to me, honestly. Like, it should be you getting the gift, not me, but... Alright, here we go then. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vamp. Happy birthday to you. I feel like I sang that wrong for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know.
It's like
Maybe you did.
It's like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I never get enough sleep anymore, apparently. So, yeah, maybe I did it wrong. I don't know.
Good enough. Good enough.
He was fighting for me, defending me. That brave blue figure was clear as day.
No problem, Vamp. I hope you have a good birthday. I forget your time zone, to be perfectly honest. It could be the 19th for all I know.
Oof.
But I hope your birthday has been a good one. I hope it is amazing. I was fighting for you? On Vamp's birthday? Whoa.
Wow.
No way. That's impossible. I mean, it's like, I already said. I'm just a baker. I have a hard enough time rolling dough, let alone defending someone in court.
I thought the same thing too at first, but I don't think that's quite true. You and Maya at some time, somewhere. You helped me. You fought for me as a defender.
A defender? Cats. Dot 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 dot. Oh my gosh, it's Redley. Hi, Redley.
Hello, Purple.
It's a good thing he's still a member, because he would not have access to the stream otherwise.
Wait, why are you not? Wait, what did he do?
He
Why did
banned
he
Lewis
get demoted?
in his sleep.
Why? How do you do that?
I don't know.
Like, literally how?
Once he did it, though, I unmodded him because I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, you know what, I'll just remod him next stream. And this is the next stream, so, yeah.
Nah. He's back again.
You too, Vamp. Hope your birthday's been amazing, dude. What's wrong, Nick? And thank you again for giving Lay a gifted membership. I wish I knew, Maya, but hearing a spell mention a defender. I must be a defender of justice. I can't help but feel something inside of me just burning at the mention of it. Accused! Defender! It is time! Head forth, you two! Head forth? Where are we going exactly? Are we gonna die?
Yes.
To the courtroom in which today's trial will be taking place. The Chamber of Fire. Ooh, you get a happy birthday from Alicia too? That'd be epic. So you hadn't even had your phone on that time? Well, you did, Redley. You did. Chamber of Fire?
Fire.
Make haste, if you are but a moment late, a guilty verdict will be delivered immediately. What? No way!
Mr. Wright? I'm truly sorry, Mr. Wright. I know this is all so sudden. It's a lost cause, isn't it?
Dot 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 dot. Well, let's head inside, Espella.
Huh?
It's overwhelming pressure. You're so familiar somehow. Almost like deja vu.
Mr. Wright?
Let's go, Maya. I thought Maya was talking for a second there. Maybe we'll get a better idea once the trial gets underway.
Maya just talking to herself.
Gotta pump myself up, you know. Dot dot
Yeah.
dot 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 dot. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. The frick does she mean by that, Nick?
I don't know what she wants to do it to, but she wants to do it.
Oh hey, a
To it.
cutscene.
Yeah.
What is this heat? It's like an oven in here.
I will now pronounce the verdict. This court finds the accused
Bruh.
guilty of being a witch.
Oh no!
No, I'm not a witch! Please, I beg you to reconsider! I'm not...
Witches are to be cast straight into the hellfire!
Oh no!
No!
Well, that's a word if I ever seen one.
This is the witch's court.
No. Kratos, I think I finally released an album that people love. You have hundreds of downloads already, and you're looking for thousands more so far. You made a whopping $5. Aw. Hey, that's still something though, right? So that's pretty cool. You not want money for this album. You only want people to benefit from the music. Oh, I get you. Well, yeah. That's nice of you though, Alicia. How did you get $5 though? Was it ads? Was it someone donate for it? Kind of confused actually. So, how are you feeling, Nick?
Maya, what happened to your voice?
My voice died. Dot 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 dot. I'd forgot what this up until now. Huh? Butterflies in my stomach and tension so thick. It slice it with a knife. All of these feelings. They're all feelings that I'm definitely familiar with. Anyway, here to fight for a spell and get her out of this place. That's right.
The court is now in session for the trial of Espella Cantabella.
Oh my gosh, it's a trial. Let's go. We're encouraging everyone to purchase it for $0. You have stated on the album you dedicated the whole thing to Rita. No, that's what she would have wanted. Aw, that's awesome. But I'm guessing someone was like, nope, here's $5. The 35-minute long bonus track of delicate piano being played to the sounds of a soft wind and rain and the occasional distant thunder. That's awesome though, Alicia. I bet she would, if she was still around, she would appreciate that, no doubt.
Defender.
Defender.
Yes, Your Honor?
Yours is a face I've not seen in any past trials. But no matter. Start by stating your name, Defender.
Who defended the last girl?
Yes, Your Honor.
Nobody.
Whoops.
She's just dead for no reason.
Chain Chomp, it's true, would have been her favorite. No doubt, no doubt.
My name is Phoenix Wright, Ace Baker.
Yeah!
A
Indeed.
baker?
I asked him to come, my lord. I want him to represent me.
You asked him to what?
This court dictates that the accused is free to assign a defender of their choosing, my lord.
Very well. At any rate, the result of this trial shall not change. ... That aside, I've not seen hide nor hair of the Inquisitor assigned to this trial.
Inquisitor, not a prosecutor? Wow.
Inquisitor? Oh,
Now we go.
right. I should have noticed earlier.
We're going hard.
No one's there.
I wonder who the Inquisitor is. Probably not that dude in the background of my, layout. No way, man.
Nah,
No way.
never.
No way.
Never. Never.
Should the assigned Inquisitor fail to appear in court, I will have no choice but to dismiss all charges. He is an Inquisitor of high caliber, but if he does not come forward soon, this trial will end, and victory will then be declared in favor of this baker.
I mean, that would be pretty easy. Like, jeez.
Hold it!
That would be epic.
But there's no difference between the concept behind baking and the concept behind baking crafts. Oh, dang. Layton is a prosecutor. He would never do that. Wow, he actually has orange
Wow.
hair? That's crazy.
Hot?
Nah, he's okay.
Knights of
But-
the
but his
court,
hair is
I
hot.
have but one
Bunzies is
question
better.
for you both.
That's
Are
true,
you
but-
prepared to cross swords?
He has fiery hair. It's hot.
Wait, we're gonna cross swords. I wasn't prepared for this.
I, Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum, am indeed prepared to do battle, my lord.
Well, his voice, on the other hand, is pretty good, though.
I know, right?
Freeze the post. Wait, where did he do that? ...
Something amiss, Baker?
Sorry, Your Honor, I just didn't realize we could have swords here in the courtroom.
Why not?
It is the way of the court knight. A knight must always ensure that he rides with a blade at his side.
New gameplay sword fighting action game.
I would
Now
play the
then.
Ace Attorney action game.
State your name, Sir Blue.
You know,
Knight.
he honestly looks like freaking he looks like an orange-haired Mallows from Xenoblade 2.
I do not know who that is.
I have an emoji of him on my server.
You have a lot of emojis on your server, Kratos.
There you go, I pinged you.
Of course you pinged me. Why that face? That face is just terrible. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
But I don't know. He kind of looks like that guy a little bit.
I don't know. That emoji only has his face.
Yeah. Get it for a minute. Sword fighting or sword fighting? Yes.
I'm hoping for the latter.
Indeed.
My name's Phoenix Wright. I'm a baker. How many times will they make me say it?
Too many times.
Baker.
Nick, quit with the long face. You look miserable.
No need to waste your breath. This trial will be over before you can utter a single objection.
What, Purple? What? ...
For the security of all of Labyrinthia, my blade shall rend your defenses swiftly and without mercy.
He just straight up stabs us.
That's it, Borneo! Put one out of their misery! Oh dang, that background is flat. I don't know if you see that. The people.
Yeah. You're flat.
This trial is pointless! Hand down the verdict already! Put that doughy defender on trial too, I say! Nice. Oh boy, what's with all this excitement? You'd hardly think this was a courtroom. That doesn't seem very interested in law, that's for sure. Like they're all just hoping for a guilty verdict. Wouldn't you, Phoenix? Anyway.
They want to see some roast.
Inquisitor Bardham, you may begin your opening statement.
As you wish, my lord. First, let us begin by recounting the events leading up to the murder. Is it acceptable, Sir Apprentice Baker?
As you wish. Didn't Phoenix tank falling into a river off a burning bridge once? What is a sword going to do to him? Clearly he's invincible. True.
You also only got like a slight cold from it. And nothing else.
Yeah.
The murder occurred this very evening.
Accused of Spella Cantabella charges the use of witchcraft to burn 2 male victims alive. I mean, technically she did, so I mean...
Yeah.
Defendant accused of witchcraft and killing 2 men with a fire spell.
The cutscene wouldn't lie to us.
Yeah, never. It totally didn't burn themselves.
Yeah. Yesterday there was heavy rainfall in the area. Eventually it gave way to sunshine, which came just in time for today's parade. Although a few hours after the parade ended, the rain set in once more.
That must have been when Espella and the others were at the Great Archive.
It continued to rain until just before the incident, which took place on a small path leading to the market.
I don't think Phoenix ever got hit by a car.
He did.
Did?
Yeah, in your favorite game.
Wait, in Apollo Justice?
Yeah, he got hit. I think the second or third case, something? No, I think the second. He got hit by a car.
Bro, I don't remember that at all. I remember a car, but I thought he was defending someone in like a car situation.
No, Phoenix wasn't defending anyone. He was like, you know,
No.
He was like chilling. He was like living his best life.
I have no idea then. Tell you from experience, nothing gets attention quite like someone pulling a sword out. True. Turnabout car. Oh man.
I think he got hit by the car and like slammed into like a streetlight or something, and he just got minor injuries for that.
That doesn't make sense.
It's Phoenix Wright. It just makes sense.
Right.
The accused had been out doing some shopping at the market. She returned home on that very same path. And on that forest path, 2 rogues named Robs and Mugs are said to have accosted the accused. I can't read that with a straight face.
Good names.
One could assume the accused simply acted in self-defense.
I see. Robs and mugs. Those two have appeared quite a number of times in the past.
True, Purple, true.
Two rogues, huh? He has incredible durability. He could probably kill Mario. Yeah.
Yeah. So far, it may appear that the accused was more the victim. However, the situation soon changed. That's right. The accused is Bella Cantabella. Knowingly and mercilessly murdered her two assailants.
Hold on a second. You know what? I got a better idea. I got a better idea. I'm gonna hold on.
What?
I'm gonna
Also,
just like,
Kratos.
just gonna do like a direct comparison. They have the same hair. I swear they have the freaking same hair. It's so best GIF to use. Oh no. Oh. There we go. See, they have the same hair.
I mean,
it's so dumb.
I mean, yeah, but that's like generic anime hair, so yeah.
I guess, but still, they have the same hair though. It's just, it's bothering me. Also, I don't know. I thought they had the same skin tone too, but the Malus might be slightly brighter. I don't know. Bro,
Yeah.
maxed out durability. His durability is so high that he attained passive plot armor.
Indeed. I
That'd
mean,
be
also,
great.
Kratos, I sent you the image of like Professor Layton running over Phoenix Wright. You know that this bottom image is like an actual image from Apollo Justice, right?
I do remember that. Where was that?
It's somewhere.
All these are catchy pictures right now. Like,
I sent you a lot of pictures.
I'll find it. It won't take that long. Aunts. Oh boy. Dude, where is it?
I don't know. Must be somewhere.
You sent it to my DMs or did I pass it?
I'm 100% sure I sent it to your DMs.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, I did pass it. I was expecting like vertical imagery, not side-by-side imagery.
Oh. Oh,
bro,
wait.
Bro literally got ran over. What the frick? He's just like, oh my god. Okay. I'm so done, I swear.
Like, but yeah, that's an actual screenshot from Apollo Justice, so he got run over. And just lift that.
Okay.
He's a tank. He's a tank.
Cantabella? That girl, isn't she? I always knew she looked suspicious. Shh, not so loud.
He says while screaming top of his lungs.
Yikes. There's that weird excitement again. I mean, Colette voice will do a weird excitement, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Insure kissed? What?
What?
I mean, I get the pinching part, St. Patrick's Day, but kissed? I'm confused. I believe we now fully grasp what happened. It's getting late already. Time to declare her guilty. Let us begin the trial. Visitor Barnham, you may now begin.
As you wish, my lord. The Inquisition will now hear eyewitness testimony regarding the night of the murder. And then I will stab the defense.
I mean, I forgot to wear my green lanyard yesterday, but I was pushing around green trash bins, if that counts. So I don't know. Eyewitness testimony, huh? Looks like this trial is finally getting underway. I can't back down now. I have to fight. But I'm just a simple bread-making baker. Excuse me, living a simple bread-making life.
Making live.
This situation is more twisted than a pretzel, and I'm smack in the middle of it.
I also have a cringe-making live.
What is he getting on about right now? But I have to do this to save his spell. Okay, let's see if I can untwist this testimony and put this thing to bed.
I'm craving a pretzel now.
This be an old adage, kiss me, I'm Irish. Oh. Whoa.
Allow me to welcome you all. Now, would each of you please state your name and occupation?
There was 4 people, right?
Yeah?
Would you rather have the left half or the right half?
So I'm 100% sure I voiced the goat lady.
Wait, one of those people already voiced?
Yeah, we saw the goat lady at least, like running around. The thing is, I remember her because I knew she was gonna be a witness.
Oh, wait a minute, what's going on here? So what half was she on?
I didn't see. As I already explained, Sir Apprentice Cringe Maker, this is the eyewitness testimony.
So then whatever half she's on, you get that half then.
Sure.
Yes, I understand that, but there are 4 witnesses. Indeed, just many people inside the courtroom can pose a health and safety issue. Your Honor, that's not quite what I meant. Witness testimonies are supposed to be done one by one, as in one witness at a time.
What are you talking about, child? We'd be here all night if we did that.
Okay, so left half, gotcha.
Okay.
I think.
Meh. That's right, young man. We have witnessed the very hand of fate reach us onto us as this evening I can read.
Oh my gosh, it's Yoshikage Kira. Could we hurry this along, perhaps? Flowers won't sell themselves as much as my boss wishes they would. But, Nidal? The path to knighthood is an arduous one, but I remain steadfast in my resolve as I travel down this long road. Nice sword. I shall not falter. I will be victorious. Who cares? Just question them all at once! We already know the girl in the cage did it! Let's get on with it! Yeah, finish this already! I'd like to go back home and get to bed! Why are you here then?
Why not?
Sort of so flaccid, I know, right? Only Yoshikage Kira didn't have a flaccid sword. Just kidding. I mean, what? Witnesses, again state your names and occupations.
I am known as Wordsmith.
I've seen pool noodles more stiff.
But what is a name? How do one describe an occupation?
What is a name?
Like the bubbling of a babbling brook. I flow gracefully around the rocks and debris that is life. Nary a worry in my mind.
Right, so I guess that means he's jobless.
My name is Mary, and this darling kid is Snowy. Snowy and I often travel to the edge of town to sell delicious fresh milk.
Should have made Haro voice that guy. Why? Because I voice old people all the time?
Milk like that doesn't happen overnight. I work my hands to the bone, squeezing each drop out, literally.
Oh, because I can't read. That makes no sense.
I mean, I also can't read.
That sounds pretty frightening. I'm Kira. I'm a flower seller. And I will murder you.
I mean, she does have that look on her face.
Indeed. You would all be so kind. Feel free to purchase one of my beautiful flowers at any time during the trial.
Good for you, Purple.
There's no way I'll sell them all by morning. Oh, the life of Flower Girl is so hard. I wish I could recite Yoshikage Kira quotes off the top of my head, but I just can't do it. Yeesh,
Big
talk about
rip.
a hard sell. My name is Nidal. I aim to join our town's order of knights. I study night and day, though I am still but a mere squire. This motherfricker pulled a Killer Queen already touched that floor tile and turned people to ash. Indeed, joining the Knights of the Inquisition is my life's ambition, and I, Nidal, will do whatever necessary to join. You can recite the entire poem The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe from memory while playing video games and beating boss fights because you're insane? No. You're not insane.
I do love me some insanity.
But, I mean, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, the Raven isn't that long, is it? Your eyes are so watery, oh no. So he's jobless too.
Honorable witnesses, I ask that you show this court your best when delivering your testimonies.
When does Akron get his 4-year icon? He's gotta be like really close, right?
I hope he doesn't get it soon.
It's gotta be like really soon, I would think.
Don't taint him like that. Don't do it. I don't want to see that icon next to his name.
Well, apparently tomorrow.
No. You know what? I got lucky. Like, imagine if we streamed tomorrow. I would have just suffered. I would have just cried.
I mean, he did have that like one like mini lapse. I don't know if that was like for a few hours or a couple days, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be like March 20th or 21st instead.
Maybe.
Challenge you to do it if you want. Next time you do is dream, it will be fun. As you remember for 3 years, 11 months, and 25 days. Aww.
No. Tell us what exactly you all saw at this ill-fated eve.
I was about to ask where you saw that, but I just remembered where you saw that, so never mind.
Okay.
Channel page. Member tab.
I see.
What we saw tonight.
The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated the air, and a soft light shone faintly in the distance.
Hey!
Hey!
Thank you, Alicia, for 20 months!
Whoa!
We'll let the goat freak out a little bit, just because why not?
It's appropriate.
Thank you,
grabbed the girl
Redley.
by the arm. It looked like you almost pushed her to the ground.
Thank you for dropping that because,
Oh, that's me.
you know. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that is you.
Why am I in the chat?
Because, you know, it's cool to be in the chat, right? There we go.
Sometimes.
There you go, vote for the Let's Plays and stuff like that, because that's cool too. Anyway, bah! I heard a faint voice cry out. The next moment, those two villainous men burst into flames. It was all thanks to Killer Queen. There was not a trace of fire to be seen in the area. Without a doubt, magic must have been used. Very goat.
Indeed.
Magic. Yeah, but some people don't read the pinned message, so I just repost it occasionally.
Nobody reads the pinned message.
Magic. Sir Apprentice Baker, you may now begin your interrogation.
I have but one piece of advice. I suggest you pay it heed.
I love spamming Redley.
Do not waste the court's time by grilling these witnesses over irrelevant nonsense, Sir Apprentice Cringe Maker.
Are you alright, Nick? They sure love calling an apprentice cringe maker, huh? I'll be honest with you, Maya, I have no idea how I'm feeling right now. But I know it's all up to me. As her defender, Espella's fate is in my hands. Dot.
Whoa.
I have to believe in her, and I need to start believing myself. I can do this. I believe Espella is innocent, and I'll fight until the end to prove it.
Just do it!
Yeah, that's the spirit. We can do this thing, Nick. Whoa. Cross-examination, swords. What we saw tonight. 5 banners, nice.
The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated the air, and the soft light shone faintly in the distance. Whoa.
It is time to save.
Indeed.
There we go, we have saved the game.
Imagine saving the game.
Couldn't be me. Wow, the Grand Grimoire.
Very grand indeed.
Super grand.
You're grand.
Well, anyway, I guess that's how that's gonna be, huh?
Indeed.
Wait, Pix. What is Pix?
I don't know.
I'm so confused about Pix, but that's okay. Can I redo it to get all the Pika Rats?
I don't know. Wouldn't make any sense, would it?
I want to do it.
Do it.
What was the answer again, though?
I was about to ask, do you remember?
I just know it wasn't C. I think it was B, right?
I'm busy reading Purple's message.
It was B.
Let's see if I've proven myself.
Professor Layton, where'd you come from, man?
That was indeed an
He
intriguing
just spawned.
Puzzle. Wow. Solved the puzzle without looking at a single hint. Great job. Okay, so yeah, we don't get our Pika Rats. That's a shame.
That makes sense.
Oh well, hey, I love credibility. Credibility's cool.
You're not credible, though.
Phoenix Wright from the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games learns the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Yeah, that makes sense. So anyway, I'm hungry. I need to use the bathroom now. I'm gonna go make breakfast, and
Do it.
when I get back, the first gifted membership from me will happen.
Ooh.
So yeah, because I'll probably be gone for like 20 minutes or something like that. So I don't know.
Wow. He's going places.
I'll try to be quick. I'm gonna make eggs.
I'm also kinda hungry.
Eggs! Make some eggs, Phoenix. Do it. Do it now. And
Oh,
same
yeah, I
with
do
you,
have a lot
Riley.
of
Make
eggs.
eggs. Make all the eggs. Oh yeah.
What kind of eggs? Like fried eggs, scrambled
Scrambled.
eggs?
I always do scrambled. Scrambled is god tier egg.
I mean, it's pretty nice, but I like fried egg on toast.
I've never had a fried egg before. I have to try one someday, I guess. But I only know how to make scrambled, so yeah.
Well, I only know how to make fried eggs.
Maybe if, you know, I don't know, Phoenix, fry an egg for me and I'll eat it.
And then you can scramble an egg for me.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have to scramble eggs?
I mean, I had scrambled eggs, but I don't know how to make them. So
You literally
I
just
rarely
like
have them.
you just crack the eggs in a bowl, mix them up, and then you pour them into a heated pan that's ideally buttered up.
Yeah.
And then you just mix around the fluids within the pan while it's solidifying.
But like making a fried egg is like way easier. You just take a pan, a buttered pan, crack the egg, and like have it like go in there, and then just wait until it's done.
I know when it's done.
Just, I mean, you see when it's like solid, then it's basically done.
I mean, the yolk's never solid though.
Yeah, the yolk's not solid, but the whites. When
mean,
it's solid,
how is the egg safe to eat then in that case?
it is safe to eat.
But the yolk is not cooked all the way through, so therefore, like, how could it be safe?
How can you be safe? Ugh.
I don't know. It's a good question.
I should
Anyway.
poison it purple. Wait.
I want the time to be accurate, you know. I want to say it's actually like, you know, the time I'm leaving at. So there we go.
Wow.
We just waste 2 minutes like that, you know? Like, oops. Anyway.
You just wasted 2 minutes.
I'll do that too. Anyway, I'll be back eventually and stuff. Keep them entertained, Phoenix, unless you're going to make food too, in which case, have good food.
I'm gonna go and get food.
What?
I'm gonna go and get food, so you guys
get the food. Alright, we'll be back.
We'll be back. You guys won't have any entertainment, so rip to that. Is he back yet? Am I early? Oh. Oh no, I'm hearing him doing noises in the background. So I guess that means he isn't here yet. I mean, I guess he still has 10 minutes. So I got a second coffee in the hopes of waking up and not be so sleepy like I've been. Now I can just hear me eat cereal. You love coffee? Nice. Honestly, I got a new coffee machine because my old one was just leaking water everywhere and the coffee kind of tasted disgusting, to be honest. And the one from the new one is actually pretty nice. Like, it's still the same heads and stuff, but it just tastes better, so I'm happy with that. We have a bun. Nice. It perfectly brews 10... Oh, brew. No, not brews. 10 cups of coffee in 3 minutes. That's impressive. Well, I just have my little coffee machine thingy. It just does one. I mean, I guess it has like it comes out of like 2 holes, so I guess you could put 2 cups under it and then have like 2 half cups, I guess. But damn, do you drink a lot of coffee then? I take it? Or do you have many people living in your house that you need 10 coffees in 3 minutes? I'm not judging, by the way. I feel like sometimes I sound like I'm judging, but I'm not. I'm just curious. No, Acheron, I'm not judging you. I can't be judging you, I'm not the judge. Yes, I can drink 24 cups of coffee a day and sleep perfectly well for 4 hours. You should probably sleep well, more than 4 hours, to be honest, but... that kind of sounds like an addiction to me. I don't feel judged or anything, that's good. It's not my intention. I just feel like sometimes I kind of cross that way. Akron, the only person I'm judging is you, because I miss your comments on under my parts. I was like really happy when you like commented on the first Golden Deer part of Fire Emblem Warriors, and then it's just nothingness anymore. Now I'm sad. I can't have vicious I can't have vicious nightmares from a horrible childhood, and it never goes away. And I function better on 4 hours in 8 hours, I guess, because my body is adapted to it. Aw, that's sad to hear. But I mean, if your body is like putting up with it and you don't feel sleep deprived, then I guess it's fine. I know I'm already struggling at like 8 hours of sleep. So, I'm judging Kratos all the time, that's true. Phoenix only stream. I mean, fun fact, I was like thinking about streaming yesterday, but I was also thinking about recording yesterday, so I did neither. I had a pretty rough week, but only Phoenix sisters. What, do you want pictures of me? You won't get any pictures of me purple. Yeah, I know, but I played Claude's Merry Band of Misfits myself, so I'm not too keen on watching it again. But you also didn't comment a lot on... Well, you did comment a bit on Blue Lions, I guess, and a bit on, Black Eagles. But... I am sad. Also, by the way, I didn't need to record yesterday. So I've been good for March since like last week. Like not this week, but the week before that. So I didn't need to record this week, which was like pretty nice. I'm at all of Phoenix's streams. I'm his most dedicated viewer. Are you though? I mean, Akra might be just as dedicated. I don't know. You might have a tough race ahead of you. Like Purple, were you at the World's Ends with your streams? Or even the SMT3 ones? I don't remember actually. You're easily more dedicated. Damn. No. Well, that's a contradiction. I mean, to be fair, Akaran wasn't present at the later SMT3 streams anymore. I was at like 2 streams ever. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh man. Actually, the thing is, I'm kind of sad. I do want to play more Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line. It was the ultimate lie, indeed. I really want to play it more, but playing it on my own is like I can only play, or I want to limit myself to the songs, to play the songs I have already completed. But the fun of this game is playing all the songs, so I should stream it more. But I'm also like tired 24/7. So yeah, maybe I will play a bit off screen. I don't know. I mean, I could play the DLC songs on my own, I guess. And yes, I know, triangle strategy is still a thing that I am gonna play at some point. I mean, we did have a stream recently. How recent, actually? Wait, isn't that like a long time ago already? My feeling for time is just bad. Square strategy when? I know, right? Wait, I'm gonna look this up. So when did I... Oh, that's a month ago. On February 4th, did we do our crossover after circle strategy? Yeah, basically. Wait, I just realized I have a copyright claim on my trombone champ video. I say stream. But why? Isn't like all the music in there like copyright free? Straight line strategy. Wait, I need to look at something. So what was the claim on this one? Oh wait, Sugar Plums is not copyright free. Blaue Donau? It's not copyright free. Okay, America. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Just keep disputing unfair copyright claims. That's all I can do to get them on my own songs. Hey Phoenix, what should I do? I don't know. Watch the stream. I mean, it is silly to get copyright claims on your own songs, Alicia. Yeah, YouTube is just stupid like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't really dispute them because most of the time they're right. I'm just glad that I don't have any consequences for that. Honestly, YouTube is constantly trying to steal music from independent artists through third-party companies like Orchard and Audium. Yeah, it's kind of whack. I hear like if you have a YouTube Music account and like upload the music to YouTube Music, even if it isn't your own song, YouTube just thinks it's your song, even if it's like stolen. It's kind of odd. SMH, why purple? Why real? SM your age. Wait, so did I get any more? Wait, why do I have only? I was like looking at my Field Rhythm stream, and now it says I have only one copyright claim. But didn't I have two? Or am I just going insane? Am I just going insane? I don't have any copyright claims on Neil the World's End with You. You're going to play Minecraft? Or something? Or you take a nap? Take a nap, proper. Like you think. Like, because The World's End with You is like... From the music, it's like a lot of the songs have like lyrics, and I feel like whenever there's lyrics, the song is more prone to be copyrighted. I feel like. At least that's what happens to the Final Fantasy songs. You take a nap directly after waking up. You know what? That sounds great. Don't take a nap or you ban someone again. I mean, the good thing is he can only ban Alicia. So, we will know. If you play modded Minecraft on PC, you should totally try out my resource pack called Snow Zone, spelled with a 0. I love doing the opposite of whatever old people like Phoenix says. Rip Alicia. Snow Zone. I can ban Akron if I try hard enough. No, he's a super mod though. I'm also a super mod. I don't even know what it's called. Like actual called, like something moderators. Like the thing is I got it's stupid. I got the message when I was doing my theater stream, I think. When the thing was new. Managing moderator, yeah. That's it. And it was like, you can now have managing moderators, and I was like, well, I don't even have normal moderators. Why do I need a managing one? To be fair, I'm also not in need of a moderator. But on the other hand, Kratos is also not really in need of a moderator. Or not of as many, at least. But he still has them. I keep hearing noises, and I think Kratos is thinking Kratos is coming back, but then he's just still gone. Maybe can I be a moderator? I promise I only use it a little. No purple. Not even Acheron is a moderator. To be fair, that's because he didn't want to. I actually asked if he wanted, but he said no. Which is, fine. God, that was loud. Kratos, you're loud. You're very loud. You're very loud, Kratos. You're loud.
I disagree. I'm not loud. You're loud. No, I mean what?
You're very loud.
Oh man.
Just ask the stream. Who's more loud, Kratos or me?
Yes.
It's Kratos. It is Kratos.
So what'd I miss?
A lot, actually. We were just chatting a bit.
No way. Alicia drinks 24 cups of coffee a day. That's not... No. What the frick? I feel like I'm out of... I feel like if I exceed 2, I, like, go mentally insane.
The thing is, I'm drinking a second coffee now, and the thing is, I haven't really been doing that a lot. I just thought maybe be a little bit awake for the stream.
I took a little caffeine from some matcha earlier.
Nice. I mean, that's true, Akron, but I did remember you saying no, so I did ask you if you wanted to be a mod. Also, you don't need to rub it in like that, Akron.
Aww. Phoenix, when was the last stream you even did anyway?
Feed Rhythm Final Fantasy, and that was, I think, a month ago.
A month ago? Oh no.
Well, tomorrow it's a month ago. It was February 19th.
YouTube should not be stealing money from independent artists. I agree, Alicia.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Purple, that's literally a contradiction. The chat is literally active right now. That's a contradiction.
That's funny. Yeah, we want cookies from Alicia. We definitely want cookies.
Cool. Is she on the dark side?
We're all on the dark side. If you're in the stream,
Good.
You're on the dark side.
You know what? That's very based.
It is a rite of passage.
The darkness. You know, I can actually rename myself in Splatoon again. I need to, rename myself to Xehanort. Need to do it.
So, Phoenix, what team are you would you want to pick for the Splatfest?
So, out of the options, I like Nessie the best. I don't believe in any of them, but I like the stories about Nessie.
Yeah, she.
So, yeah. But I know Noodle won't like that one because that's Shiva's team.
That makes sense. I still don't know what team we're picking, honestly. It feels like we're all over the place at the moment.
Kratos, you should pick Team Bigfoot because you have big feet.
I mean, my feet are only size 12. They're not that big.
What is that in European size?
I have no idea.
Wait, I'm gonna Google that because I'm interested. Nice.
I'm looking at the chart right now.
It says 46? What?
Yeah.
That is big.
Is it though?
Yeah. I mean, I'm like 41, 42. Depends on how the shoe is like.
The size 8? Dang.
And
well, yeah, I got tiny hands and big feet, so I mean, yeah.
See, you're Bigfoot. I got larger hands, but I guess smaller feet. But even among my friends, my feet are big.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I have the same size feet as my dad, and his hands are gargantuan compared to mine. That's weird.
Just everything went into the feet, and then they forgot the hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the opposite for me. Everything went into the hands, and then they forgot the feet.
Yeah, that's weird. You're 10.
Yeah.
There's no way you're 10, Redley. There's no way. You're 5 feet tall. How are you a size 10?
I mean, you don't know if he means shoe size 10 or a different 10.
Who knows? Alright, time to press statements. This is a mid-evening dinner. Mid-air and soft light shown faintly in distance. Cool beans.
Hold it!
Why not purple?
What time would that be exactly?
Dinner time. When else would the scent of dinner be in the air? If not dinner time, do you
the
see?
scent of breakfast is in the air right now.
Ooh.
No, don't say that, Alicia. You're always a perfect
Aww.
10. Not so much.
The sun had already set by that time. That should be adequate.
The sun had already set. So you clearly witnessed what happened tonight, is that correct?
I have been dubbed a witness, thus I must clearly have seen something. Do you see?
I don't even know if I've seen anything. Why the heck am I here? I'm almost a witness to my witnessing, apparently.
Indeed.
Okay, so how much light was there in the immediate area at the time?
Enough to see the nose on my face, but I don't know. But not enough to see the trees ahead. Do you see?
A 15, jeez Louise.
Wow, that's large.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Have you ever seen like a basketball player's feet? Like, holy crud.
I mean, they are like 2 meters tall. I don't know how much that is in feet.
Even like, even if I don't know, man, it's ridiculous though. Or even the shorter like basketball players, like around my height, I swear they have ginormous feet for some reason. It's really weird.
They were just putting all the skill points in the feet.
Yeah, it's like their feet and their hands are huge. I'm like, oh brother, how even? Can't handle a basketball at all though because I have small hands. No.
Teensy tiny hands.
I mean, honestly, like dribbling a basketball is such a struggle just because I can't get a good grip on it because like, yep, lost it because I'm tiny.
Rip.
No, Bradley, no.
No.
Also, not even 15? What? I thought your brother was older than you. So confused. If the area was completely dark, then you couldn't possibly witness anything. Also, no, Alicia, a 10. Perfect 10. Do you see?
Also, that's kind of true, Purple. I hate it here. Dot 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 dot.
Were we talking about feet last time? I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, I think we were.
I don't remember.
Nevertheless, something caught my eye.
Sure.
It was most ominous sight.
I mean, are we sure it wasn't a Splatoon stream that was being discussed, perhaps? I think that was.
I don't know.
I think it was Splatoon, not one of these streams.
Sure about that?
I'm like 85% sure it was probably Splatoon.
Makes sense.
Nevertheless, something. Oh, never mind. That was you. You already read that.
Yeah. Ominous is what that side was. Also, could you imagine if they bring back like the bare feet in Splatoon? Like how bad this would be?
Wait, bare feet was a thing?
Yeah, in Splatoon 2 there was like I don't even know what is like it was just bare feet. You could just be like, yeah. Just running around barefoot.
They'll bring it back. Did it have like 3 accessory slots?
Eh. I hope they won't.
They will.
Like, those were like extra gear. Like, your shoes were that you wear no shoes.
Yeah.
Yes, they do, Purple. Yes, they do.
Do they? I actually don't even know if I've ever seen it, to be perfectly honest.
How have you not seen the bare feet in Splatoon 2?
I haven't. I don't pay attention.
I'm googling this.
Anyway, nah, Alicia, I have to disagree. I don't think I'm kind enough sometimes. I get it with the ominous. Ugh.
Poor form, Sir Apprentice Cringe Maker.
Whoa. ...
Wait, they were already in Splatoon 1, or is that... Oh. I hate to disappoint you, but there was in fact light in the area.
Oops.
Big rip.
Huh?
Take a look at this. This is a drawing of the crime scene based on the witness's account, as penned by the court illustrator.
Rather just calling me out on a bluff, I see.
Rip.
Support illustrator? I've never heard of that before.
Look carefully. This shows what the scene looked like at the time of the murder.
Illustration of the highest quality as always.
Now then. We have established that by the time the murder occurred, the sun had already set. And so naturally, the defendant was carrying a fire-lit lantern, as we can see.
Lantern?
Eureka, indeed. Yes, that is what I was saying earlier.
It's weird seeing his hands coming out of his beard.
There was a lantern, I say.
Oh, please, you totally forgot.
Indeed. To be honest, I did not imagine it would be necessary to present this, but... Milord, here's the lantern in question. This is what was responsible for the light illuminating the area.
Very well, the court accepts this into evidence. Lantern out of court record. The lantern a straw was holding. The glass is broken and is covered in mud.
Also, I hate it, but now I have 2 pictures of, like, octolings barefoot on my phone.
Nice. Also, I thought that said covered in mid for a second there. I was like, whoa.
Very mid. You are mid.
Sometimes.
All the times.
Oh dang, I'm getting coffee ads in my email. That's cool. Speaking of which, Inquisitor Barnham in this drawing. He seems to be holding a milk bucket of sorts. What became of this? It died. Oh wow. Really is barefoot. What the heck?
There you go. Now we have 3 images of Inklings and Octoling toes.
Why?
For your viewing pleasure.
Just why? So this is Splatoon 1 none, or?
No, that's Splatoon 2.
Oh. I thought you said it was Splatoon 1 for some reason.
Crash, those are literally Octolings. How is that supposed to be Splatoon 1?
Oh yeah. You're right. That's true. You should be holding. Oh, I read that already.
Indeed.
Are you jealous you don't have a Carl V1?
That is false.
Yeah.
Is a strange case indeed, my lord. That bucket seemingly disappeared from the murder scene.
You know that. You know he like in my DMs he just dropped like the entire alphabet twice for some reason, for literally no reason. I have no idea why. Bradley, why'd you do that? Why'd you drop the alphabet in my DMs twice?
Why not?
That's crazy, man. Anyway. This is just like, can I take this over now? Whoops. That's cool. Anyway. The milk bucket disappeared, you say?
There has been talk of wolves living in the nearby forest. It is thought they often make off with the items they find on the ground.
You have us to talk to, silly. Great. Wolves that steal your stuff remind me to never set foot in that forest. This is great, Nick. We've got new evidence now. Ain't that great?
I know, right?
Ah, yeah. I guess you're right. Didn't I say I was going to do a gifted membership when I got back? I completely forgot to do that.
Wow.
Now I really am dying of cringe.
Kratos is so cringe, man. Going back on his promises.
Was that a silent ad? I swear. That ad was making no noise. It was weird. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Alright, get rid of that ad. No more ads. Ads are illegal. They are illegal in this universe. Whoa, it's adaptable. Let's go. Now he can actually like
Kratos.
Just what?
Do another one.
Bruh. Alright, I'm doing another one.
Do it.
Do another one.
No, Jerem. Jerem. Jerem.
What do you mean no, Jerem?
Jerem. No, Mino, take it back. Give me my money back.
No. Bruh.
Oh, Akron.
Okay.
Whoa.
Alright. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Akron, you need to give 2 memberships. Because then you would activate the thing again.
Yeah,
the 2-for-1 special.
Now we're 1 away again.
Yeah. Be grim.
Let's see. Okay. Who to tag right now?
People.
Gelatin is adaptable, last I recall. Jerem, which I don't know what his current name right now, so that's
That's a rip.
Is it? Oh wait, I think that's his name right now. Saxiest Worker. And then Juffy, then Addy. Okay, I can tag them all.
Tag it.
Done.
Damn.
Wombo combo.
Indeed.
The unexpectedly expected wombo combo, I guess you could say. Oh man, I swear. Anyway, just anticipating the day that Meister Paul just shows up randomly and just drops 50 on me. I'm like, oh frick. I mean, he's dropped 400 on me. I'm sure 50 memberships is nothing to him.
Wait,
Anyway.
how much is that?
Hmm?
Wait, how much is 50? Oh god, yeah, that's
Isn't that like 250 or something?
yeah,
That's what I thought.
basically.
See, that'd be nothing to him. That'd be nothing.
He's just OP, man.
Anyway, don't do that, Meister Paul, if you're lurking right now. Please don't.
Do it. I dare you. Do
yeah,
it.
I guess you're right.
Also, the thing is, you would have to like then give 25 subs as well. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
So
I
that
know.
would be
I know.
a very wombo combo.
I might actually be able to unlock another emoji with that. Maybe. You know, Nick, you really don't look like some normal run-of-the-mill baker. Say you're more like a somewhat articulate run-of-the-mill baker. I think you might even have a knack for being a defender. The fact that you keep saying
Whoa.
defender is throwing me off so much right now.
Why?
You know, defender. What the heck, man? Why?
Why not?
Clear contradiction somewhere in this testimony, and I'm going to find it.
Ooh.
Wow.
Mugs grabbed the girl by the arm. It looked like he almost pushed her to the ground.
Ah!
Meh.
Muggs is one of the 2 rogues, is that correct?
That's right. That man, he grabbed the girl's arm and pulled out a knife. Dot, 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 dot.
Is something wrong?
Or was it Robs that grabbed the girl and had the knife?
Huh?
Oh dear. Now let's see. Muggs was the short one and Robs was the... No. I think it was the other way around.
Brother took Smash again. Oh no.
Well,
I'm sorry, Redley.
dot, 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 dot. Well, it doesn't really matter which was it now, does it?
That's all well and good, but I was kind of just hoping you'd testify about the lantern.
No. Honorable witness, please continue with your testimonies.
I heard a faint voice cry out. The next moment, those 2 villainous men burst into flames. It totally wasn't me.
Hold it!
exactly whose cry did you hear? Well, it was the accused. It was the Spella's voice, of course. And did you get a good look at Miss Cantabelle's face? Yes, I mean, she was carrying that huge lantern after all. You're only sure because all the other witnesses just finished saying they saw her with the lantern. There was not a trace of fire to be seen in the area, without a doubt. But magic must have been used. I mean, the lantern, bro.
Hold it!
Whatever.
True.
Isn't it a bit premature to assume it was magic? What an absurd statement! Say what? Wait, how do I play Pokemon Shuffle with you? I don't understand how that's possible.
Just do it.
Think about it, the naves were engulfed in flames in the blink of an eye. The blink of an eye! Not a single trace of any other fire source to be found in the area. Not a trace! Dot, 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 dot. Did I hear that right? No.
No.
There's found a contradiction in this testimony.
Whoa.
Let's do this thing, Nick. Hurry up and present something. Now!
Di
Hit him with some decisive evidence. Saul was carrying a lantern at the time of the murder. Wait a second.
What?
I just realized I need to add I need to add a vote to both you and Acheron in the Let's Play poll now.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do that real quick.
I forgot about that.
Honestly, I should probably do that right now.
Do it.
I mean, I feel like if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget, you know. So I mean, maybe I will do it right now.
Well.
Okie dokie then. Blah 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 blah.
But isn't like Acheron winning at the moment?
I believe Xenoblade 3 is winning at the moment.
Oh yeah, right. Acheron
By a
has,
lot, actually.
Yeah, so not that this one vote is gonna do much, but rip.
Alright, added that. Alright. It's a freaking mess of a comment at this point. This game will receive 12 extra votes due to Acheron X2 being a Tier 4 member and 1 gift membership, and Slytherin Queen being a Tier 2 member. It's like, it's just a mess of a comment right there. That's just all it is right now.
It's Kratos and Acheron making a mess all over the place.
I love making a mess all over the place. I mean, what?
I know from experience.
Oh, do you now? Whoa.
Yes, I do.
How do you know that?
You are so messy, Kratos. So messy.
Oh my gosh, I'd rather be Ronaldo. I mean, what? The fact definitely contradicts a certain witness testimony. That's right, but if we know what the contradiction is, where do we go from there? I mean, what can we do? We're just a couple of bakers after all. No, Maya, I think you're wrong. We're more than just a couple of bakers.
We're cringe makers.
Yeah!
Why do we have, like, one brain cell? And why do we share it? Kratos, give me back my brain cell.
No, you give me
I'm
back my
sick
brain
of this.
cell.
It's my brain cell.
You don't know that.
It is mine. You see, I wrote my name on it.
Oh,
So it's mine.
But my name is on the other side. What are you talking about?
No, it's my brain cell. Give it back.
Oh man. Well, how about we How about I trade you a Mega Slowbro for it?
No.
Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like I know how to do this. If you're going to speak up in court, there's only one thing that people will listen to. And that's evidence.
And a good old objection.
Mine now, Redley.
No, it's mine.
I just have to try and present evidence whenever there's a contradiction in one of their testimonies. Okay, Nick, let's give their testimonies another listen. The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated in the air. Right. Probably be like, hello.
Objection!
No, Redley, don't do that. It's okay, man.
Why not?
I'll give you a hug. That'll be better, right?
Everything he needs to do is to sleep.
I don't know how to speak anymore.
Rip.
What is the matter, Defender? I lost my voice. Want a hug? Why not? What is this feeling?
It feels so good.
I felt the urge to shout out, right from the bottom of my lungs, while pointing my finger. How dare you? Objection. I can't help but feel that's a word I've used quite a bit in the past. That's it. I remember now. I remember everything. I am the Baker attorney.
Indeed.
The Legal League of Attorneys exchange. Spella's trial. And then that strange book. Wow. I feel like I can take on the world.
Do it.
I can take on the world. Witness! Oh! What? What's with the sudden pouting?
Pouting.
I almost said pouting, but you know what I
know.
I am the soon-to-be member of the Honorable Knights of the Inquisition. I accept your challenge. How about you? Say no. You say that no fire is present at the scene of the crime, meaning the defendant must have used magic.
You say no.
And you say no.
No.
I say yes. No, it
Whoa.
man. Unfortunately for you, this is not the case.
What do you mean, Sir Apprentice Cringe Maker?
What I mean is that the defendant was in fact carrying a lantern. A lantern containing fire. Those two rogues were actually burned by the flame that was inside that lantern. That is the only logical explanation. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
Everyone is very unimpressed. My, what a startling conclusion you've come to, Sir Apprentice Cringe Maker.
What do you mean?
The only logical explanation. Do you agree with their statement, honorable witnesses? It is presumptuous for a man that knows nothing to claim that he knows something about which he really knows nothing.
Huh?
Besides, how could that one teeny tiny flame be strong enough to set them both ablaze like that?
Magic. I mean, what?
What?
Don't claim that in court, Phoenix. You might get in trouble.
Oof. Indeed.
There were two of them. How could that flame engulf them so fast? Oh. Furthermore, if they did burn as you claim they did, do you mean to suggest that they were soaked in oil or something? Oh.
Oil.
Oil.
Well, Sir Blue Knight, it would seem you have bitten off more than you can chew.
I definitely didn't see that coming.
Right.
Definitely never did.
What say you, my lord? Do you have any thoughts on proceedings thus far?
No.
He's just chilling. ...
Given the testimony as we heard it, the court has come to its conclusion. Was a truly gruesome and merciless act, an act for only which one thing could be held responsible. The nefarious crime of magic.
Hold it!
Whoa. Wait just a second. There's something you've forgotten to mention, Defender. Exactly, Your Honor, it's just that, I mean, you just said magic. That can't be right, can it?
What are you suggesting, Sir Apprentice Cringe Maker? Witches use magic, which in turn brings about a disaster. Such is the way of this world, is it not?
Yeah, that may seem to be the case. But no way is that actually possible. This court finds Isabella Cantabella, the accused, charged with being a witch. Isabella, a witch?
A witch's existence in this world is a crime in itself.
You don't belong in this world.
Indeed.
The ability to use and control magic is a criminal offense indeed. Such any witch found practicing magic sentenced to death by fire.
No, you're wrong. I'm not a witch.
Sir Apprentice Cringe Maker, I do not envy your current predicament.
What good Layton and Luke aren't even here? Shouldn't they be here right now?
Nah, they're chilling.
Be
My
like,
lord,
nah, I don't care.
hand down your guilty verdict against this witch immediately.
Objection!
But no evidence to prove that any magic was really used.
Put a sock in it, Brad boy. We all heard her cast the spell. That's right, Snowy, I heard it. Isn't that right, Precious? We heard that incantation quite clearly.
Frightening voice. There's no mistaking it. It was Isabela's voice. Ah. As you not lie, I clearly heard an incantation most sinister. Ignize it went. Incantation? Ignize?
Whoa.
It's no good. I just can't wrap my head around this topsy-turvy, otherworldly court.
Well then, it would seem the defense has no further objections.
It appears so. Court finds use of magic at the time of the murder to be an undeniable fact. Furthermore, the honorable witness have stated that they each heard an incantation being recited. Court finds no reason to delay its verdict any longer. Nick, we have to do something! I know, but what exactly can we say? Objection! Here in this world, our sense of logic is completely useless.
This court is ready to hand down its verdict for the case of Isabella Cantabella.
No, don't do that, Judge.
Hold it.
Boot it.
Hold it.
Well, I guess that answers my question now.
Indeed.
That didn't take long.
Your Honor, I request that the court hold its verdict a moment longer.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
I have something I believe will be of use to the defense. A weapon of sorts.
That's...
We don't allow weapons in this courtroom.
The
But what about
Grimoire,
Arnhem?
all of this world's
He has
magic
a
is
sword.
contained within its pages.
Nah, that doesn't count.
Whoa.
Without it, this trial cannot reach a satisfactory conclusion.
The Grand Grimoire.
So grand, so grimoire.
Indeed. We meet again, Mr. Wright. Well now, it seems things are already afoot here, although the real contest begins now. Are you fully prepared?
So are you here to help us? Of course, the professor always helps people in trouble. Where'd Maya go?
She just vanished.
Witchcraft. Oh no.
Oh no. She's a witch! Kill her!
No, I meant Layton used witchcraft on her.
Oh, he's a witch! Kill him!
Oh no. The duty of every gentleman, right, Professor? Professor?
There is a saying that I find quite useful.
Quite unusual indeed.
in situations such as this. There's a time for words and a time for action.
Whoa, Phoenix.
Whoa, what did I do?
Right?
You have been working as a cringe maker in this town up until now, have you not? I must say, I am a little mystified. I'd have expected you to be more familiar with the rules and the system of magic. What did I say, Purple?
Yeah. How can I put this? I guess that's not quite the full story.
Is that so?
I kind of had an epiphany just now. I remember all sorts of things, like how I'm not actually a baker. And well, how magic can't really exist.
Well.
Yeah, you can get a 51% Redley. Easy. And well, how magic can't really exist. Excuse me. What did Phoenix even say? I don't know.
I don't know either. Then it would seem I was correct about you, Mr. Wright. You are not, in fact, a citizen of this town. Is that correct?
Right, at least it seems that way.
However, for now, we have no option but to accept this world and its rules as a reality. Without first understanding those rules, I'm afraid you will not be able to save Miss Cantabella.
Do it, Redley. Sue me.
Do it. Sue him for all his worth.
But things like magic only exist in fairy tales and make-believe.
I'm afraid, Mr. Wright, it would seem magic does in fact exist in this world. Such a truth cannot be denied. ... Indeed, that is why the Grand Grimoire is a weapon well suited for this witch trial.
Oh.
At the moment, you are tantamount to a knight without a sword.
I'm a knight with a sword. I feel more like an attorney without a chance, actually.
I like how he just posed for that. Like, for no reason. He just heard that and was like, yeah, I'm gonna pose. Because yes.
Yeah. Right then, Mr. Wright. I'll explain how the Grand Grimoire works. If that's okay with you.
No.
Bro, I was literally gonna do that. Oh my gosh.
No. Kratos, give me back my brain cell. I don't want to share it anymore. Give it back.
Have a look at the touchscreen, then you'll see the Grand Grimoire button. Man, I love the Grand Grimoire button.
Me too.
Actually, the Grand Grimoire button will open up the Grand Grimoire.
I want to touch the Grand Grimoire button.
You'll be able to present. Oh.
Oh. You will be able to present spells from the Grand Grimoire in much the same way you would present evidence. This book will surely be a most important asset for us in this trial. I kind of blanked out on that one that I was Layton. Once I started reading him, I was like, oh.
Fair. Oh, that reminds me. Go ahead and bookmark the spell Ignize for you. Summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. Requires an incantation and scepter to cast. Now, where was the scepter at,
I don't know. It's gone.
Ignize, that's a magic spell all the witnesses said they heard, right? Nick, you should take a look at that spell. The only page I have bookmarked.
Yeah. You cannot read anymore. You just Need to learn how to read first.
Okay. All I have to do is touch the Grand Grimoire button, huh?
I want to touch it.
Touch. Defender has been given more than enough time. It would seem this trial has reached its end.
Is that understood, Sir Apprentice Cringemaker? This case is quite straightforward, with very little room for doubt. The witness's testimony, coupled with the illustration of the time of the murder, makes it quite clear what must have occurred. This murder was the result of magic. And furthermore, the cause of said magic was none other than the accused. That, Sir Apprentice Cringemaker, is the truth. Best you go back to cringe making, for I believe your days in the courtroom have crumbled.
Ugh.
Is everything okay, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
It would seem that photographs do not exist in this world.
Photos don't exist? Guess that makes sense. Yoli time period and all.
The sketch drawn by the court illustrator then lies your final chance, Mr. Wright.
My final chance?
I understand the witnesses have already finished their testimony. However, if you could perhaps find a clear contradiction within this illustration.
Another contradiction? In that case, there's still hope that I can turn this around. Mr. Wright, you have to hurry. Look at the judge. He's mad.
He just wants murder.
He's ready to deliver his verdict any second now. This is my last chance. What should I do? Point out the contradiction. Give up.
No, don't do it.
It's no
Don't
good.
do
I've
it.
pretty much run out of evidence. Just can't see another contradiction anywhere. Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Huh? Isn't the Grand Grimoire a new piece of evidence? No. Now that you mention it. I explained to you how to view the Grand Grimoire, remember? That's right, he did. Okay, I can't give up just yet.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it.
1 second, Your Honor. Defense requests permission to have another look at the court illustration. I think there might be a contradiction in there.
Objection!
No. You are already out of time. All testimony and evidence given thus far has proven to be accurate.
Imagine testimony.
Objection!
I know, right?
I wouldn't be so sure, Inquisitor Barnum. ...
Whoa.
There's just one more thing you've overlooked. A piece of evidence within this book. Books. Yummy. A Grand Grimoire.
Absurd.
No, you're absurd.
You're absurd.
You're absurd.
You're absurd. I overlooked something. You are the defender here. You should have examined the tome earlier.
You're right. I should have, but I'm stupid. So I don't do
Whoops.
that.
B-grip.
Unfortunately, I was nothing but a simple baker until just now.
Interesting.
Imagining a simple baker. Oh. Very, very simple.
Indeed. You've certainly begun to show your true colors, Sir Blue Knight.
Indeed.
Let us see what type of knight you truly are. Have at you.
Oh.
You don't belong in this world.
Oh. Oh my. The defendant will now show us your supposed contradiction. For an illustration, the Grand Grimoire. Somewhere there's a contradiction between those two, and I've got to find this in my last chance. Thunder, use the magnifying glass to locate the point of relevance. Reveal to the court the location of this contradiction. I mean, I know what the contradiction is, I just don't know how to point it out.
That's a rip.
It's the milk, obviously. What else would it be?
Nah, it's his face.
I don't.
I mean, look at that face. That is a contradiction in itself.
Very contradiction indeed. Summons a circle playing within a 1 meter radius of the caster. Requires a scepter to cast. But that's the thing, there is no scepter, but how the frick do you present that?
Just be good.
Oh. You know, I just realized there's a thing with the controls that's been messed up this whole time.
What?
I switched up
What
my
have
A
you
and B
done?
button again because of Mystery Dungeon.
Be grip.
And this whole time I was like, just kind of accepting it as is, but I don't want to
The
accept it as is
acceptance.
because I keep pressing the wrong button over and over and over again.
There's no acceptance.
Yeah, I legitimately do not know what to do.
It's just be epic.
Be very, very epic indeed.
Just do that and you'll be fine.
Maybe him grabbing her arm? That doesn't seem right, though. Is it the pail of milk? Oh my gosh, I can't center this properly. I feel like it's too janky sometimes.
Just use your touchscreen or wait.
And I guess it would be slightly more precise. I don't see anything like weird on her body. It's like
Damn,
supposed to see-
cross checking out her body. SMH. SMH.
shaking my head,
Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna just do this. Because I don't know what else to do.
Why?
No, not a hit coin.
Got it!
Right there. Conjuration is right here. This is correct. Visitor Barnum, thoughts?
No thoughts, head empty. There's nothing to say, my lord. I believe I may have greatly overestimated you, Sir Blue Knight.
Thanks for overestimating me, I appreciate it. Huh?
You clearly are more baker than defender. It is best you head back to the bakery and make some fresh cringe.
Darn, it looks like my train of thought was a little off.
Whoops. I would say that your train of thought was very off, Mr. Wright. Damn, even roasted by Layton.
My apologies, Your Honor. Please give me one more chance.
No.
Right, but be warned, you're running out of chances, Defender. Defender will now show us the supposed contradiction. I don't understand. For illustration in the Grand Grimoire, somewhere there's a contradiction between those two, and I've got to find it. This is my last chance. Okay, maybe... I'm gonna do the milk.
Got it!
Contradiction is here. Okay, I'm just gonna use a hint coin. I give up. The hand of the accused, she appears to be holding a milk bucket. Oh. Yes, but that milk bucket was said to have vanished from the crime scene. It's quite possible that there's an important reason behind its disappearance. Wizard Barnum, what are your thoughts on this?
It is quite mysterious indeed, my lord. However, the Inquisition believes it bears no relation to this case. Forest Wolf simply came and stole the bucket, nothing more. Let us not dwell on the milk bucket for the time being, Mr. Wright. Rather, we should first consider any information within the Grand Grimoire that might lead us to a contradiction.
Our new piece of evidence. Maybe I should have another look at it. That's just a touch of Grand Grimoire button. My apology, Your Honor. Please give me one more chance. I swear. Granted, but be warned, you're running out of chances, defender. Did that not get a strike for earlier?
I did not pay attention.
Okay, maybe I'm fine then. Right there.
Got it!
Yay, we got it right.
He did it.
Contradiction is right here. Oh, the hand of the accused seems to be holding a lantern. What is your... Oh.
What is your point? Why do you steal my voice?
I stole your brain cell, so I will steal your voice too.
No, that is my brain cell. Give it back to me.
According to this tome, using the spell Ignize requires the use of the witch's scepter as well as incantation. Isn't that right? Yeah, I still got 5 strikes, I guess. I didn't get punished.
Yeah. Wow.
Lucky me.
Correct. For witches to use magic, they must be in possession of a witch's scepter, also known as a Talea Magica.
That's the case, and there's one thing that doesn't add up. Take another look at Miss Cantabella's hands. Tell me, do you see a witch's scepter in either of her hands? ...
Whoa. Whoa.
There we go. Let's see you point that sword at me now. You did it, Mr. Wright. Wasn't that contradiction just a little too obvious?
You may be right, Luke.
Eh?
It would certainly appear that the good Inquisitor is taking this particular oversight rather too well. That is correct, Sir Apprentice Baker. But you should not underestimate me. ... This is perhaps your first time seeing this item, is it not? Right here is the very scepter you mentioned.
Oh my gosh, what a scepter.
Indeed. One of the witnesses found it tossed in the shrubbery on the side of the path. Oh, yes, indeed, that was I located it. My feet found themselves ensnared in the blasted thing, and it sent me flying through the air.
Somehow, I'm not surprised to hear you fell, Gramps. Oops.
Rip.
The scepter does seem to carry a most sinister air.
Indeed, my lord. However, this scepter will only work while in the hands of a witch, with the incantation being said aloud.
Aw, that's too bad. I want to try lighting some stuff on fire. Whoa.
Typical Maya moment.
Good job, Maya. Please don't look at me when you say that.
You see, there are 2 magic gems set in the scepter.
Oh, magic gem looks like a red gem and a white gem.
These gems each contain a particular magic spell. By simply looking at these magic gems, one can easily determine which magic spell can be used.
Nick, quick, look at this page. My gosh, it's Ignize.
Whoa.
Is that the red magic gem?
Indeed. The red gem you see here is the spell Ignize, and if you look carefully...
It'd be funny if you said Ignize and then just immediately set the entire courtroom on fire.
Whoops. Oh no, he's a witch. You should notice that this scepter also has one more spell that can be used.
More spell, that must be the white gem. Mr. Wright, I found it. Here's the spell for the white magic gem. Demiri, vanishing spell. Cause anything the caster touches to vanish from sight. Simply chant Amiri to make it disappear. Reappear.
Reappear.
Yes. The Demiri has been bookmarked in the Grand Grimoire. Cause anything the caster touches to vanish from sight. Erg.
I see you managed to work it out in that crusty head of yours.
Crusty.
Crust.
It can't be. The reason the witch's scepter couldn't be seen, the magic spell Demiri had made disappear? Whoa.
Whoa.
That charge
That's
up though.
right. Yeah. In other words.
I will slay you with my sword.
Yes. The accused conjured a cowardly spell to camouflage her own use of magic.
No.
Yes, indeed.
No way.
Yes, indeed.
No way. Wait, Layton's off to his right?
Yeah.
Then he just jumps on the Luke side whenever he needs to be seen. Okay, that makes sense.
Indeed. He's just shuffling all around.
Oh, order. Layton do be shuffling. Inquisitor Barnham, please submit the scepter to evidence.
Objection!
Hold on, please. Is there a problem, Sir Baker? Okay, I understand this is a witch's scepter. However, whether or not the scepter was in Miss Cantabella's possession has not yet been proven.
What are you talking about, Sir Apprentice Baker?
Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about fingerprints. Well, Miss Cantabella did in fact handle the witch's scepter. Her fingerprints should still be on it. ... Gloves, my good friend. ... What? What's with this silence?
Silence.
Oh no. You said fingerprint? Inquisitor Barnham, tell me, just what is Baker blabbering about?
I haven't the slightest clue, my lord. It is the Baker's first time in court, after all.
Huh?
I'm afraid it is no use, Mr. Wright. In this world, it would seem the concept of fingerprinting does not yet exist.
What?
Beak said.
I can't believe it.
As I have said already, best you head back to the bakery, lest you continue to serve this court more of your half-baked ideas. I'm so funny.
They're about as half-baked as your terrible puns, Barnum.
No, man, I'm so funny. Forensic science does not yet exist here. Instead, this is a world in which witches and magic are accepted as fact.
Emma Skye would not be very happy with this world.
Indeed. Truly fascinating.
Indeed, very fascinating. Talia Magica, a magic scepter needs to cast spells. The available spells depend on the magic gems. What the heck? There are just way too many things I don't know about this world.
Big oof. Mr. Wright, I believe you may be able to take these things with you, the things you don't know, and use them to advantage.
Huh?
The Inquisition believes there's no room for debate in this matter. The accused clearly attempts to conceal her magic. Better luck next time, Sir Apprentice Baker. Mayhap your next loaf will not leave such a bitter taste in our mouth. Now then, my lord, I believe it is time. I ask that you render your unwavering verdict.
Objection.
Oh, objection. Ah, very nice.
Indeed. Pardon the interruption. May I have a word, Inquisitor Bonham?
How dare you commit interruption?
I dare all I want. What's that? Who might you be?
I am a person who does person stuff.
I know, right? My name is Professor Layton. I'm a friend of the accused. Inquisitor Bonham, please allow me to confirm what you believe happened on the night of the crime. You claim the witch's scepter was made to disappear through the use of magic, is that correct? Indeed, through the magic spell Demir. If possible, would you mind providing proof of this particular claim? What?
What?
You claim the scepter was not seen. Indeed, that is one possibility. However, a wise man must always consider every possibility.
What say you, Inquisitor Bonham? Can the Inquisition fulfill the request presented by the gentleman with unusual hat?
The Inquisition cannot honor his request for proof. But I can strike a pose. If you are asserting that the accused is not a witch, then the burden of proof lies at the feet of the defender.
Oh, it's the Inquisition's job to prove that a crime was committed.
As I thought, indeed, it would appear the accepted method of thinking this world differs greatly from our own. How regrettable, Sir Apprentice Baker, and you, Sir Darkhat.
Sir Darkhat, indeed.
Indeed.
Whoa, did he just say hold it?
Indeed.
Inquisitor Barnum, sir, should you require it, I stand ready to land my testimony. Would anyone care to purchase any pre-testimony flowers? I've got a lovely array of bewitching lilies.
Snowy, I will not be dismissed so easily. We came here to expose the identity of this witch. Isn't that right, precious? A witch, a scepter, you say? Yes, yes, I know such a scepter. Allow me to elucidate the matter. What do you think, Inquisitor Bonham? Your witnesses appear to have something to say on the subject. ... Very well. Most honorable witnesses, I grant your request to testify once more. Tell the court all that you know regarding this Talea Magica.
Well, we've somehow managed to keep the trial going. I owe you one, Sir Darkhat.
Please, Mr. Wright, Mr. Layton will suffice for the time being. He is a mind reader now.
About the Talea Magica. When I saw her, the witch was carrying a large milk bucket in one hand and a lantern in the other.
The girl had the lantern hanging from her wrist. Her hand was contorted in a strange way.
I got a good look at her hand, and it looked for It looked for certain that she was gripping something.
The witch was holding a scepter in her right hand. She did not drop it once before she was apprehended.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Unbelievable. I see, the accused's hand was contorted in a strange way. I do believe this is quite an important piece of testimony. I saw it, I most certainly saw it. She was holding an invisible scepter.
We saw it too. Wasn't the girl up there without a dog? I as well these old eye stones see as well as they once did, but I witnessed the hazy, blurry form of the accused quite clearly.
Don't tell the court you're blind. I mean, wouldn't that be good for you, Phoenix, if he was blind? My eyesight is as sharp as the edge of my trusty blade.
A toy sword. How fascinating. Although I wonder if he understands the implications of that analogy on his vision.
Nope.
Rip.
Sir Baker, you may proceed with your interrogation. Elaine's giving me another chance. I can't let it go to waste. I mean, you could let it go to waste if you wanted to.
Nah, don't do it.
Spell can go sink into the fires of heck. I mean, it's not a big deal.
She's just dead.
About the Talia Magica. When I saw her, the witch was carrying a large milk bug in one hand and a lantern in the other. There's no way that was possible.
Hold it!
You are not possible.
The large lantern you mentioned is this one, correct? There's no mistaking it. The fiendish form when it's with its case darker than the darkest of nights. That was the lantern. The normal lantern. What is this? It would seem the glass is shattered. A sizable amount of mud stuck to it.
On close inspection, it appears mud has stuck to the broken sections of the glass.
I have a hangnail again. That's really annoying me.
Ew.
Ah.
Ew.
I hate hangnails.
Most intriguing that you hate hangnails.
Indeed. Imagine hating
I know,
a
right?
hangnail. Couldn't be me.
Ding, ding.
So then, when exactly did the lantern get mud all over it? By the way, witness, you also saw a milk bucket, is that right? Indeed, I would bet my sword on it. The milk bucket mysteriously vanished from the scene of the crime.
How many times must I say it, Sir Apprentice Baker? The problem is the black lantern. The girl had the lantern hanging from her wrist. Her hand was contorted in a strange way.
Alright, I gotta save.
Whoa.
You haven't saved in this testimony yet. It's been like an hour and a half since her last save, too.
Whoops.
Hold it!
Ah. She had the lantern hanging from her wrist. Are you sure?
Of course, we're sure. If that wasn't it, then how else would the girl manage to hold her invisible scepter?
Ma'am, please just testify about what you actually saw.
We just said what we saw. Isn't that right, Snowy? Indeed, a handle as wide as this could be easily hung from the accused's small wrist. Yes, that's what we're telling you. Isn't that right, Mommy's little snowball?
The Death Star is flat? Oh no. Oh no, watching Bill Nye. That cat's gonna kill me. Oh no. Oh no, not pouring good milk down the sink. I can't believe it. I can still hear her voice. Wow.
You're
That's
right,
crazy. It's no good. They're all bent on assuming Espella was holding that scepter. Don't be bent, man.
Indeed. It seems it may be best not to pursue this particular line of questioning any further.
Well, that's just super.
Super indeed.
I got a good look at her hand, and it looked for certain that she was gripping something.
Hold it!
What exactly was the defendant gripping? Well, I mean,
Well,
not safe for work, that's for sure. I mean, what?
why are we thinking about the same thing? I hate you, Kratos. I hate you. I was literally about to make a joke to that thing.
Indeed. It was... that's right. It was something cane-like. Yeah, definitely not safe for work. What was it called? A witch's scepter? No, there's no way that was it.
Objection!
Why, yours isn't called a witch's scepter? Lame.
Nah. Whoa, whoa, wait, Miss Kira. You didn't actually see it, did you?
Witness.
Oh boy.
This cane-like object, was it perhaps roughly this size?
Oh, why yes. It was exactly that size. It was freaking huge. It's no good. They're all bent on assuming Spell was holding that scepter. But Phoenix, it's not that scepter. They said it was the size of that scepter.
Wow, that's definitely huge. It seems it may be best not to pursue this particular line of questioning any further.
I bet it was Professor Layton's.
You know what? I can see it.
Well, that's just super.
It's canon now.
I swear.
The witch was holding a scepter in her right hand. She did not drop it once before she was apprehended.
Wow, just holding on to Layton's scepter to the very end. I see.
Damn.
Let me get this straight. There was no way for you to see this invisible scepter, was there?
Well, no, that's common sense, boy. One cannot see what is not there to be seen.
In that case, there was also no way you could tell whether or not she might have dropped the scepter.
Well, these old eyes of mine are honed in on her hand like a hawk until they couldn't see straight. Only gay. The young lady was most certainly holding an invisible scepter in her hand, while at the same time also carrying the lantern. Or do you perhaps possess some piece of evidence to suggest that she dropped the scepter?
Scepter?
Scepter.
There hasn't been any evidence so far to suggest that Spell was holding the scepter.
Evidence suggesting the scepter was dropped. Now that is an interesting idea.
Huh?
If Espella did not have the scepter in her hand, it would have been impossible for her to have used any magic.
Oh no, more pictures. Touching grass is enough. I need to sink into it and decompose. Oh no. Oh no, Edgeworth, why? Do a flip. I like how realistic his hand looks compared to everything else.
I'm not. I need to. I still need to share them in stream discussions, or else Akron is gonna be angry with me again.
Uh-oh. Can't mansplain, manipulate, manslaughter my way out of this one? Oh no. Oh, Obi-Wan, no. Oh jeez. Obsessed with animals that don't immediately understand something and just tilt their head about it. Does it make any more sense at a 45-degree angle, bud? Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel like I get it easier if I tilt my head 45 degrees.
I know, right?
What? Anyway. Well, yeah, that's true.
Sorry, that Dimitri picture is just slaying me. I don't suppose. Might there be a piece of evidence that could prove this?
Needs more killing every last one of them, honestly.
I don't know, I just feel there's something that to prove that Espello is not holding the scepter at the time of the murder.
In other words, evidence to show that even if Espella had been holding the scepter, she would have dropped it.
Is everything alright, Mr. Wright? The truth about what happened in that brief instant will likely decide Espella's fate.
I do everything I can to find a contradiction in these testimonies. Guess I should take another look at the court record.
Take
Court
a
record.
good long look.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I sent this one to Noodle already, but that one is quite funny.
Okay, I don't know where the contradiction is here.
Wow. Imagine knowing where the contradiction is.
Oh, brr. Bah.
Brr.
Burr. 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 Go burr. Anyway. Okay, I think I've stretched a good amount. Now I need to use the bathroom.
Do it.
I'm gonna go make myself a yogurt too.
Do it.
And clip my fingernails because I gotta go bowling with my dad today. I mean,
Wow.
wait, when are we ending the stream?
I don't know.
You know what? No, I'll do it later. I'll do it after the stream. I don't need to waste minutes on my nails. That's not necessary.
Or is it?
I mean, if we were gonna end the stream at like maybe 5:15 or something like that, yeah, maybe I'd go clip my nails during a break. But I don't think I need to do that right now. So I'm not going to. I just gotta make sure I remember to do it after the stream is over, because then that would be a problem if I didn't do it at all.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Be back.
I'll be right back. Let's go.
Sure. So I'm gonna share these two stream discussion real quick so that Akron won't be angry with me. And then I'm also gonna go and use the bathroom actually, and then I'm gonna just... Yeah. Yeah. Bam, bam. Thing is, I don't remember which images I already sent to Kratos, so I feel like sometimes I'm just sending him the same image like 3 times or something. Because my memory do be bad. Dum, bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I'll be back.
I see you sent me more pictures. Let's see.
Yeah, I did.
The IRS and a tax evader. Wow. You know, that's something actually. I swear, didn't I play a game recently where there was actually like tax evasion in it? I'm so confused.
I also like how the IRS just won. So, rip to the tax evader.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The tax evader did better though.
True.
Well, for ink coverage anyway. Yeah, I guess it's just ink coverage. Doesn't really matter now, does it? I don't know. Looks like that was a... Yeah, that was splat zones. Oh,
yeah.
Good job, IRS. Caution, do not dig. Buried in this area is radioactive material from nuclear research. There is no danger to visitors. Think twice, bro. I don't even think once. Yeah.
Feeling that.
Relatable. Definitely relatable, no doubt.
Also, I forgot I wanted to see, like, watch Agron's clip, but I didn't.
Oops.
No.
Yeah, I'll watch
could
it
I?
later. Maybe I'll make a short out of that and be like, okay, sharing one brain cell part 2. The highly anticipated sequel to one of my least viewed shorts.
Well, that's rude.
Anyway.
I hope D equals F is your most viewed.
I think that might be the least viewed short on my whole channel.
Wow. That's a big rip.
I don't know how I can like sort that. I wish there'd be a sorting method for that. Hold on.
That would be like too good of a feature for YouTube. They only want to do like stupid things and then
D equals F, 33 views. Yeah, that is my least viewed short.
rip.
That's crazy, honestly. That's crazy. But anyway, oh yeah, sharing a brain cell is like it's not bottom 5, but I think it's like 6th least from what I can tell.
What is the most
Seventh?
viewed?
Most viewed? Do any of you guys have grandma?
I mean, that's the first.
Yeah, but it's also my most viewed. Well, actually, it's tied for most viewed.
Which is the other?
Hitting myself with a blue shell when I'm not even in first place.
Oh.
It was weird. Very
That
weird.
was a big rip moment.
I don't get Shorts algorithm. It's kind of weird. Feels like it'll
Yeah.
just do whatever the heck it wants to do. Like upload this funny short. 20 views. Interesting moment that's not that funny. 2,000 views. Like what the frick? Shorts
don't
algorithm,
know.
get it together, man.
Who watches actually shorts? Like,
I
actually. Like, I don't know, man.
I just occasionally see a short that looks interesting, and like I'll watch it, and I end up just like scrolling through like 15 of them randomly for no reason. Weird.
I'll think a short looks interesting, then I watch it, and then I'm like disappointed. Always.
Always?
Shorts are not interesting.
Sometimes.
I mean, I also don't like TikTok, so I don't like the whole thing in general. So, eh.
I don't know why they have to be formatted the way they're formatted, but eh.
Yeah.
I mean, who watches videos on their phone in portrait mode? That's just weird, I feel.
Yeah.
It almost smells your hand on that. Okay.
Bean. Snack.
Very
Two
snake.
Snack. Two snack. Tsuchinoko is real.
Or was it? The two victims killed a man who went threatening to defend him. A witness passionate about becoming a knight, currently unemployed. A witness owner of a farm near the market. That was with goat's milk. A witness flower girl who thinks only about leaving the court ASAP to sell her flowers. A witness mysterious old guy totally detached from reality. Nice.
Like, the flower girl's eyes look just dead. If you go to her profile.
That's
I mean,
why
look at that.
that's why her name is Kira.
I guess.
When I saw her, the witch was carrying a large milk bucket in one hand and a lantern in the other. The lantern hanging from her wrist and was contorted in a strange way. I mean, it was contorted in a strange way because she was getting grabbed, bruh. I looked at her hand and it looked like for certain she was gripping something. Holding the scepter in her right hand. Did not drop it once before she was apprehended. And how was she holding it?
One Kratos, activate the brain cell.
The lantern was in her right hand.
Yeah.
Objection!
Okay. Okay. Just making sure, you know. There's a high probability that Miss Cantabella was not holding the scepter. Unless she actually was.
Or maybe she wasn't.
But if for the sake of argument she had been holding it, she would undoubtedly have dropped it at the time of the incident.
What do you mean? What?
Well, I mean, Inquisitor Barnham, is that this line of
Objection!
Please do not speak with a full mouth. What foolishness are you spouting, Sir Apprentice Baker? The lantern's handle is around the accused's wrist.
Objection!
And she could have held the scepter. But that's not the problem here, Inquisitor Barnum. Problem with the broken glass and the mud plaster all over it.
What?
The rain and a murder was taking place. That makes the path fairly muddy, don't you agree? If he's grabbing Mr. Cantabella by the arm, the lantern must have fallen into the mud.
The lantern.
Fell into the mud.
Why, of course, that makes sense, doesn't it, my little snowy worry? Oh, whoa.
Well, what do you say, Inquisitor Barnum? If she was holding the scepter at the time... That just looks weird. That means you dropped the lantern and the scepter would have fallen along with it. What's going on? Inquisitor Barnum seems speechless!
You're speechless.
That defender's managed to turn the thing around, even though he's just some baker! No way! Hey, the witches are coming with no heat! They're just trying to trick you! That... What is this?
Hold it!
One moment, please. Everyone, please listen. Didn't we all just stand here and explain to the court what we clearly saw? So, lantern, so what? What's so special about it? Explain to me so I can understand. So that you can understand? I mean, it's pretty obvious just by looking at it.
Mr. Wright.
You are not correct, sir.
You are being stupid.
What is it, Mr. Layton?
There is something about this witness that is sus. Miss Kira, was it? Tell me, Miss Kira. How good is your eyesight exactly?
I bet your eyesight is broken.
You're just blind, aren't you?
Huh?
As you just heard Mr. Wright explain, the answer to your query is quite obvious at a glance. Tell me, are you able to see the mud present in this lantern?
Mud? What mud? What are you talking about?
You're mud. Your Honor, did you hear that just now?
Oh, yes, indeed. What does it mean exactly?
Everything. It means that Miss Kira's poor eyesight is the reason she cannot see the mud present in this lantern. In other words, the validity of Miss Kira's testimony is questionable at best.
Ah!
Oh!
Order in the court. What does it mean of this?
What say you in your defense, witness? I highly recommend you give us nothing but the truth. Gold girl, give us nothing.
I'm sorry, because you bought him. It's true, I need to wear glasses all the time, in fact. You need to wear glasses?
Oh, now that you mention it, I did notice something odd about you today. Oh, I thought you looked familiar. Gone is that mist that clouded my mind. In its place, clarity.
I made a pair of spectacles all as valuable as a shield to a knife. Make haste and procure another pair. Now then, Miss Kira, tell me. At the time of the incident, were you wearing your glasses? No, I was not wearing them. The truth is, I lost my glasses a couple of days ago.
You lost them?
So her glasses are missing during the time of the incident.
Mr. Wright, might I recommend that you keep note of this fact? It could provide useful later.
Nah, I won't do that.
Wow.
Got it.
So rude.
Glasses added to the court record. Kira has poor eyesight and wears glasses, but she lost them a few days before the incident. I believe there is nothing left to prove on this matter. At the time of the murder, the accused did not have a witch's scepter in her possession.
Wait just a moment. Snow and I have much more left to say.
That's right, my trusty sword of justice shall cut through this witch's treacherous lies. I have lost my glasses, but I haven't lost my will to testify.
Nom nom nom. Eureka, I remember now. Old age has a way of sneaking up on me. I'm sure you must understand.
Yeah, I understand you're all completely ridiculous. It would seem we have not yet arrived at a clear-cut verdict. Witnesses, you may once again begin to testify to the court. Tell us about the scepter and how it was used in the detestable display of witchcraft that you all witnessed tonight. Witness testimony, excuse me.
Whoa.
About the Talia Magica continued. Excuse me.
Nah.
The girl was not holding the scepter in the same hand as the lantern, which means it must have been in her other hand. She's holding a milk bucket in the court illustration. Who's to say that she wasn't also holding the scepter in that hand? Phoenix!
Oh, I forgot. That milk bucket is lighter than it looks. Even Snowy could carry it, so she could have easily had the scepter as well. I forgot that I voiced her.
Oh, okay.
I did not see this milk bucket. Everything feels like an illusion.
on the other hand, you say, indeed, such a proposal is feasible. Sir Baker. Yes, Your Honor. This is the strangest thing. The longer this trial goes on, the more you begin to resemble a legitimate defender.
Wow.
Ah. Actual compliment, that's crazy.
A rarity in these games.
Oh, no matter, defender. You may begin your interrogation. Cross-examination. About the Talia Magica continued. Girl's not holding the scepter. The same hand as the lantern, which means it must have been in her other hand. Or was it?
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
Just never know. Alright, pressing.
Whoa.
What, did you actually see that with your own eyes? Our last magic's vile embrace hid the scepter from my sight, though I did not see it per se. However, through my years of nightly training, I have learned to see through such cunning trickery. That's so. Example, this morning I found myself unable to locate the whereabouts of my trusty blade. Location was a mystery. I tried my hardest to think and remember where I would have kept it last, and before long, behold, it transpired I was carrying my trusty blade in its scabbard all along. Life is riddled with such trickery.
Wow.
Would you say life is riddled with trickery, Nick? Talk about my life, Maya.
Ooh.
The accused is holding a milk bucket in the court illustration. Who's to say she wasn't also holding the scepter in that hand?
Hold it!
Yeah. Court illustration. That's right. Judging by the sketch alone, it does look possible for her to have held the scepter. How? Now, if you actually try holding that thing, you'll notice just how thick it is. No way she could have been holding it.
Objection!
I object. That is nothing more than mere speculation. You cannot say for certain that she was unable to hold it.
But why not?
Because yes.
Speculation, I think it's a fact. There's just no way Stall could have been holding that thing.
As expected, this testimony is filled with nothing but assumptions and conjecture.
Professor Layton.
You know, Mr. Wright, there does not appear to be any usable evidence present in the court illustration.
I agree, it does look that way. Milk bucket ended up disappearing from the seam. Would that actually be an important piece of evidence in itself? Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, milk bucket is larger than it looks. If it's not a caricature, you could have easily had the set as well. But yes.
Hold it!
1 second, Miss Mary.
What is it now? Snowy, I don't have all night, you know. Come on then, out with it.
I just have one question regarding your testimony. How exactly did you know that the bug Miss Cantabella was carrying was light enough for Snowy to carry?
Why, whoa. You see, the girl always uses the same bucket whenever she comes to buy milk from us. Naturally, I would have seen that bucket countless times before.
Countless times before? That doesn't answer my question. You said the bucket is lighter than it looks. So at some point tonight, you must have held that bucket for yourself.
Ooh.
Now, please enlighten us to exactly when you got your hands on the bucket.
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. It's true. By that time, Robs and mugs had already been burnt to ash. And then, I noticed the milk in that bucket that the girl had been holding in her hand.
The milk?
Milk? Then, when those two went up in blaze, Snow and I made a dash for the bucket. As the girl stood there, looking confused, we took the milk from her to make sure it was okay.
Huh?
Unbelievable. Witness, you.
Yep, you is my name.
Ah! No, my name is Mary. Well, it was just so wasteful. The thought of all that disgusting ash falling into such precious milk.
Can't believe she doesn't want to be you from Persona 4. That's crazy.
Indeed. I felt I just had to protect the milk, so I took the bucket back to the farm with me.
Madam, do you mean to tell the court that you took evidence from a crime scene back home with you? Wow.
Whoops. That explains why we were unable to locate the milk bucket at the scene. Indeed. Oh my, you're scaring poor Snowy. Here, I brought the bucket with me anyway. See, I didn't even tamper with the milk. Indeed.
Bucket of milk added to court record. The milk bucket the swallow was carrying at the time of crime. Mary brought back to her farm, because why not?
Indeed.
Okay, that's one more piece of evidence for us. Now, gentlemen, with the impressive beard received with a testimony.
Wow, the judge is jealous. I did not see this milk bucket. Everything feels like an illusion.
Hold it!
Hold it.
What if I don't go vote for the next LP after Tales of Exilia?
Well, then that'd be very sad.
Rip.
You didn't see the bucket?
Indeed, naturally, there was no way of me noticing the witch before the crime occurred. My mind was placid as the most placid of placid lakes.
Placid? Oh no.
But like the early bird on its morning hunt for that elusive worm, my senses remained vigilant.
You realize the other witnesses have all testified as having seen Miss Cantabella carrying a bucket, though.
And when you have journeyed as far as I have through life, you find all is but an illusion. That is, except the forlorn storyteller, of course. Dot, 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 dot. He is not impressed.
That's it for the testimony. Still, something is bound to be there. Can't believe Mary took the bucket home with her. Miss Mary must be one of those thieving forest wolves we've been hearing about.
Let us hope she doesn't eat like a wolf as well, Luke, for her Snowy's sake. Oof.
I've got this new piece of evidence, but the question is, how can I use it? You know, looking at this milk bucket now, it does look sort of different from the sketch, don't you think? I'd be ready to get a nice, good look at the actual milk bucket.
Milk.
The girl was not holding the scepter in the same hand as the lantern, which means it must have been in her other hand. Looking at the court illustration, you say she wasn't also holding the scepter in the hand. Milk bucket's lighter than it looks, even Snowy could carry it, so she could have easily held the scepter as well. I did not see this milk bucket, everything felt like an illusion. What the frick are these people even on right now?
You know what? I want a piece of that.
Oh bucket Espella was carrying at the time of the crime. Mary brought it back to her farm. I mean... Our new pieces of evidence. Those match up here. Goes on holding the scepter. The same hand as lantern, which means must have been in her other hand. Holding a milk bucket in the court illustration, she wasn't holding the scepter in that hand. I mean, they're basically saying the same thing. Milk bucket is lighter than it looks, even Snow could carry it, so she could have easily held the scepter as well. Okay, I mean, the bucket is light, but the liquid inside of it wouldn't be light. Right?
Yeah.
I did not see this milk bucket. Everything felt like an illusion. I don't even know if there's anything I can really do with that, honestly, but... feels like maybe these are really your glasses, good sir. I mean, I don't know. Bucket of milk to this statement?
Objection!
Sweet!
Yeah.
All your testimonies have come to the same conclusion. The scepter was not in her right hand with the lantern. Therefore, it must have been in the other hand that was holding the bucket. Great deduction there, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Wow.
Right, that's not it. Not by a long shot.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
Ew, you're disgusting.
Thank you. Contrary to what one of the witnesses stated, the milk bucket was in fact at the crime scene. And you'll also notice something about this bucket. Take another look at the court illustration. Something about the... You know, it'd be nice if we had the court illustration actually, like, cross-reference from time to time.
Nah.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, we don't have access to it, do we? I mean, like, no one's profile leads... Wait. They updated her profile picture with the glasses. That's interesting.
Nice.
Very interesting.
Objection!
This illustration was based on eyewitness accounts, so a small discrepancy or two is conceivable.
Objection!
Actually, Inquisitor Barnum, it's highly likely that the illustration is a much less accurate than you think. In fact, there's a blatant contradiction present in this illustration. Admittedly, it does at first look possible that Miss Cannabella was holding the scepter and the bucket at the same time. However, you look at the real milk bucket, that possibility goes up in smoke. Here, let's have a look at the real deal. Notice the handle?
That cannot be.
Oh, but it is. This particular milk bucket has two pieces of wood on either side of the handle. Is it possible that maybe there's just like a picture? Maybe not?
Maybe not.
Mysteries, items. Yeah. That just seems kind of strange, if I'm being honest. It's just like, why not let me go back and access that picture?
Because yes.
That could have been important information right there. Anyway, the particular milk bucket has two pieces of wood on either side of the handle. If you were to try and hold both the scepter and this bucket, well, let's just say that that'd be a challenge. Put it simply, there's no way anyone could hold both the bucket and the scepter at once. What?
That must mean clearly you have the wrong bucket. We never lie when it comes to milk. That's why that's the very bucket I took. Blah.
The witnesses are as surprised about this as Barnum. The defendant couldn't have been able to hold the bucket and the scepter at once. Ugh. Also, we have already established that she was not holding a scepter in her right hand. Therefore, the defendant, Miss Espella Cantabella, was not holding a witch's scepter at any point during the incident. Whoa, jeez!
Whoa!
Order, order, I said order! Just what is the meaning of this? In all my days as judge of the court, I have never heard such an argument. These are but a paltry set of words, and yet they ring with such remarkable strength.
Your Honor, what you just heard was logic. Logic, you say?
What is with these two? They just silenced Inquisitor Barnum with mere words! Such foolishness! This must be some type of witchcraft! Wait, do you think? Could they be witches?
Burn them! It would seem that the concept of logic does not exist in this world.
Imagine that.
It doesn't exist in this stream either.
Imagine that. Right, then let's take this chance to knock their case down a peg or two. Or if we keep this up, we'll all be joining Espella in a one-way trip to the flames.
Objection!
Bonk.
Bonk. Most intriguing. A knight allows his sword to speak for him during battle. You have spoken with the sword of words. So be it. I too shall wield such a blade.
What do you mean?
Sir Blue Knight, there appears to be a hole in this logic of yours.
A hole? Whoa.
Whoa. According to the earlier testimony, it was believed the accused had the lantern hanging from her wrist by the handle. However, she supposedly dropped it, hence it being covered in mud.
That's right.
While that may be true, it does not necessarily mean the accused was therefore unable to use magic. ... It is merely a question of when she dropped the witch's scepter.
Ooh, when?
Ooh.
What do you
Clank.
mean, Barnum?
All the clanking. It is very simple, my lord. The accused, while first holding the lantern and the witch's scepter, cast her magic. Then, she dropped both the lantern and the scepter.
Oh. What was the scepter was dropped after the spell was cast? Oh, yes, that must be it.
What say you, Sir Blue Knight? That is but a taste of the knightly knowledge of the Inquisition.
Wow, Sir Barnum cut through the baker's witchery like a hot knife through butter! Exemplary! I expected nothing less from the band of Barnum! Whoa, to be able to shake that powerful hand someday! Yes, shake my powerful hand.
Indeed. That Inquisitor isn't quite what he first appeared.
That sure seems that way.
I do like his theme, though.
It's alright.
You're alright.
Oh boy, yay, let's go. Just a moment ago, it seemed like he never even heard of logical debate. Now he's suddenly using it against us.
Lewis!
This guy is no joke, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, Lewis. Hi, Lewis. Morning.
Morning. Now then, most honorable witnesses, I ask that you lend us your aid once more.
Oh, hey, we're...
I request that you all testify to the court once more.
No.
Maybe.
Maybe. Possibly. But also maybe not at the same time.
Who knows?
I don't know, that's for sure.
Wow.
Oh my god, I know, right? That went to Beebs.
Kratos.
What?
Do another one.
Bro.
It's loading.
Oh, fudge cakes. Thank you, Phoenix. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Do it.
Dylan YT. Very nice. Very nice.
I did like the meme, Lewis.
Wait, what meme?
He sent me a meme, but did I not reply to that? I think I did.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna share the image with you because you're gonna like it.
Okie dokie.
I mean, maybe he sent you this one too. I don't know, but there you go.
I don't think Dylan YT's on a word. I have no idea, honestly. And I don't see Mitsurin either, so I have no idea. Can't tag either of them.
Rip.
Alright, done. Walls. Oh no. Oh, that one. Yeah, he sent me that one. I've seen it. I've seen it.
You've seen the balls?
Seen any of them, I'm afraid. I mean, what?
Kratos just being traumatized by all the balls he has seen.
Yeah, a few too many. It's unfortunate, but it is what. Oh, I have to give Phoenix another vote on the Let's Play poll now.
Oh yeah, that's just how life goes. You just see some balls sometime.
All right, 12 extra votes for you now, Phoenix. also should edit to say 2 gifted memberships instead of 1. Probably.
Maybe.
Probably would make some sense. There we go. Now it says what it says. Oh, I have to. Bruh. I just remembered I have to re-heart the comments when I edit them. That's so dumb.
Wow.
Okay, there we go. Because I heart them to mark, like, oh yeah, there's extra votes on these.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I don't heart them, how am I going to recognize what I'm looking at when I'm looking at it, you know?
Indeed.
Only makes sense. Whoa, triple pose.
Akron is still here. Oh yeah, right, I didn't pose.
Imagine posing for your own own dono. Speaking of which, I need to pose for it. Now that I think about it.
But I needed to pose for who was it? Beeps and Mitsurin.
I mean,
yeah. I don't even know these people.
Beebs is Catchy's fiance.
Oh.
And the other two, I have no idea who they are. I've seen Dylan YT a few times. I don't remember Mitsurin though for some reason.
Big oof.
So I couldn't tell you how often they've been here. Actually, have I seen Dylan YT? You know what? I don't know anymore. Don't ask me, man.
Mitsurin at least has 1 subscriber.
If they're not a regular, it's hard to remember.
Wow, Kratos.
And I'm pretty sure neither of those 2 are regulars. Dylan
has at least 20 subscribers.
Whoa.
And tell us which occurred first. The dropping of the lantern.
The egg.
Or the egg. I was crashing on Kratos' head.
Oh, I'm about to eat a bite of yogurt, but okay. Witnesses, you may begin your testimonies. Tell this court, in your own words, about the sequence of events which transpired tonight.
No. About the secret of events. Of course, the lantern fell to the ground after the incantation of Ignize. Sploosh-o-matic. I'm sure Snowy is white. I made certain to keep my eyes peeled on that milk bucket after all.
Guys, how can you be scared of the lantern fell just because it has a little mud on it? Bruh. These eyes do not lie. I saw the lantern in the accused's hand when the incantation was uttered.
Or did you know?
Figures. Their testimonies are all over the place now.
These 4 testimonies that are most interesting. The witnesses all saw the same thing, and yet people's memories are evidently quite fickle. They can never be a truly reliable source. As we are both evidence of that.
Well, Professor, with enough poking and prodding, I bet we can really cause their testimonies to crumble. Of course, we need to exploit their fickle memories to turn this thing around. We've got this, Nick. We'll press them so hard they won't even remember what they had for breakfast. Can't remember what I had for breakfast. Me neither. Just kidding. Anyway. ... Now, Sir Baker, you may begin your interrogation. About the sequence of events.
Of course, the lantern fell to the ground after the incantation of Ignace. Sploosh-o-matic.
Nice.
That took a bit.
I wasn't looking at the words. I was like, did you really just say sploosh-o-matic? I was like, really? And then I looked down, I'm like, yep, you did.
Oh man.
Hold it!
Hold it! When I felt after the incantation, are you positive about that?
I say I am positively positive that I am positive. I heard a voice and then sploosh-o-matic.
Whoa. That sploosh-o-matic, was that the sound of the lantern hitting the ground?
Indeed, but of course, do you see?
You look at the lantern, you'll notice that the glass is shattered. Specifically said that you heard a sploosh. Shouldn't you have heard the sound of the glass shattering when it hit the ground?
The sound of glass shattering. No, I'm afraid I failed to catch your drift.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah.
Glass shattering, more like God shattering.
God shattering star indeed.
Indeed.
Such a good song.
It is. I was present in an area a bit further away from the crime scene, you see. I have no recollection of hearing such a sound.
Well, that was me.
I feel like if I were to show someone a song from a video game, like, they don't really play video games, and they're like, why do you listen to video game OSTs? Like, I would just show them God Shattering Star and be like, yeah.
Yes.
Feast your eyes on this.
More like feast your ears on this.
Indeed. No recollection.
Precisely so. I'll have you know I can easily hear a dog barking across town. Do not underestimate my hearing.
I wasn't. Relax, Grandpa.
There's nothing of interest in this testimony. Will the witness with the goat please proceed with that testimony? He wants to see the goat. Oh, alright, you mean Ozzy? You startled us, didn't he, Snowy? What if Barnham just really wants to pet the goat?
I bet there's art of that somewhere on the internet.
Probably. I'm sure Snowy is white. I made certain to keep my eyes peeled on that milk bucket after all.
Hold it!
But earlier, see that Miss Cannabella had the lantern hanging from her waist. Wrist. Whatever.
Well, not quite. We didn't say for certain. We only believed it was on her wrist.
Believed?
Yes, precisely. You know how you sniff milk when you're not quite sure if it's gone bad. And then your nose is assaulted by that foul odor that you weren't expecting. Well, it's a bit like that.
A Hideo Kojima reaction. Being a lawyer is kind of gay. What you mean your job is getting guys off? What? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. I swear.
Eat my words, madam. Do not make the habit of stealing for your own safety.
Yeah, no stealing these memes.
Or I will get this man off. I mean, what?
Oh.
We're sorry, please. It was Snowy's fault. Poor goat.
Mary had a little lamb, but no one ever said Mary had a little goat.
Indeed.
Oh, brother.
Anyway, we can confidently say that we both saw the milk bucket, right, Precious? And as for the lantern falling, we don't know much about that, do we now, Schnookums?
Besides, how can you be sure the lantern fell just because it has a little mud on it?
Hold it!
What do you mean? This dirt is clearly dirt from the crime scene.
Indeed.
Well, maybe the mud was already on the lantern before any of this happened. Did you ever think of that? No, Kazuma, I cannot stop freaking around. Did I read that? I don't know. Before any of this happened, like, maybe it's been there since last week. It did rain last week too, after all. And if that's the case, then there really isn't any point arguing about whether or not she dropped the lantern, right? Indeed. What say you, Defender? Let's say take a closer look at the lantern. You'll notice there's mud on the glass. Mud on the glass? Send me another one. Oh my gosh, what the frick is that? What is that? What? Bro, what?
It's kind of with his two big naturals.
Oh no. Oh man. Where did I go wrong? Where did I just go wrong here? Like,
I was debating if I should send you this, but it was worth it.
Of course it's worth it. Why would it not be worth it? Mud on the glass? Send it in the stream discussion too if you haven't already.
I have.
Good.
Ekron, you should take a look at it. It's
Yeah, I think if my eyes must feast on, if it's safe for work, well, safe enough for work, and I see it, then you know everyone else got to see it too. It's just matter of fact at this point.
Ekron is running.
The lantern would be very useful with all the mud blocking out the light. Miss Kira, I'd say your little theory regarding this lantern is muddy at best.
Wow.
Ah! Sick burn, bro!
Ooh.
I could point witnesses till the cows come home.
Indeed.
Ooh. But that
Honestly,
wouldn't
it's
turn
such a
this
cow.
test. Anything I can use, I get it found at least somewhere. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? Oh, man.
Mhm.
Oh. Is Kira? Or she is a ship? I don't go. How does that make her a ship?
Because she's a ship.
His eyes do not lie. I saw a lantern in the accused hand when the incantation was uttered.
Hold it!
Are you sure? Are you sure? You really saw the lantern?
Are you sure? You're sure?
Nope. Or about a petty baker, are you not? It is not your place to be telling me what is important. The one thing of importance, bring a town of its witches as quickly as possible.
Objection!
Hardly, I think this is far more important. What? Trying to find out the truth here.
Dot 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 dot.
How absurd. That girl's a witch, I say. A witch! I would stake my entrance into the Knights of the Inquisition on it.
Listen well, whelp.
Yes, sir. For him.
Many young men within the ranks of the knighthood share your level of passion. However, you let your ambition completely blind you, the same way that a muddy lantern leaves one blind and helpless in the dark.
What? This guy.
He just wants to roast people. Yes, indeed. I would say he has quite the tough motivator.
He wants to roast people. Does that make him Arvis' son? Oh boy.
He just wants to cast people into the fire.
Emblem, Arvis, and Fire Emblem Engage win.
Indeed.
Need to have a Sigurd Arvis conversation. That'd be cool in a way. I don't know. What do you think, Nick? Did you notice anything fishy?
I mean, Fire Emblem Engage spoilers, but Sigurd actually mentions that he knows what it is to, like, die and leave family behind.
Oh,
so
of course he does. Of course
he remembers it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna totally forget that by the time I play it, and I'm gonna react to it again. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. I think. There may be something I can use. Really? Wow. I didn't hear anything special.
Wow.
There's definitely something out of place about that one witness's testimony. Something I haven't noticed from any of the other witnesses so far.
It appears you may have found something, Mr. Wright.
4 minutes cross-examination is something I've never done before. Oh yeah, that thing. But then, there's no way I should be tackling this.
I believe it is worth trusting that intuition, Mr. Wright.
Okay, got it. I'll try pressing that old man one more time. Was any value the ground after incantation ignites? Whoosh.
Hold it!
Oh, medic. I don't like playing Sploosh Medic.
Sploosh fun.
It's too short range for me.
I don't care about the short range. It fires fast.
But you're dead before you can even get close to the enemy.
Only if you're bad.
Only if you don't have a sniper on the enemy team.
Oh.
Oh.
So which game did this first? Was it this game? Was it Great Ace Attorney?
I'm pretty sure this game did it first.
Strange.
Actually. I mean, to be yeah, actually. Yeah, wait. This game was like developed, or like Shu Takumi, like the director of the Ace Attorney series, had his hand in this game. And he developed the Great Ace Attorney after this one, I think. So, yeah.
Did Spirit of Justice come before or after this game?
Spirit of Justice came way after this game.
And they didn't put in Spirit of Justice? That's weird.
Yeah, Spirit of Justice is like the quote-unquote newest Ace Attorney game. Like, I think this game came out...
Great Ace Attorney was newer.
Well, of course the Switch version, but not the 3DS version.
I still thought the 3DS versions were older though too. I don't know. At this point. There it is, right there. I knew I heard something strange. Huh? But old Graybeard didn't say anything weird. My, you're blind.
Indeed.
My, it's not the old guy that said something weird. It's the person next to him. Next to him? Man, I don't see anybody next to him.
Everything is black.
Face though. Ah! You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna screenshot that and just post it in stream discussion too, because it's just a funny face.
I like when the goat looks like it's about to eat the flowers from like the flower lady. It's like nom nom nom.
Yeah, he's like, I want it. I want it.
I want to eat the flowers.
Order 66. I've seen that.
Aww.
Did you get? Was that like off of Twitter or something?
Yeah, I have most of my images of either Twitter or Tumblr.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
There we go. Posted it in stream discussion because yes.
Nice. It would seem she's noticed something odd in this elderly gentleman's testimony.
Ah! That's right. These cross-examinations have 4 witnesses. Hey, Nick, it looks like we're not the only ones paying attention to these testimonies. Right, which means that they're all listening to each other's testimonies. Excuse me.
Correct, Mr. Red. Each witness is fully aware of themselves and their own actions when in the middle of their own testimonies. However, it is while listening to the testimonies of others that the witnesses may sometimes reveal the most valuable information. Indeed.
I see, it's habitual. They can't tell they're doing it, but I can.
Wow.
And I'm going to use it to turn the tide back in our favor.
In fact, I do believe I may have spotted our first opening, which we can test this new technique. Mr. Wright, could I draw your attention to the touchscreen?
The touchscreen?
What is that? Sliding the magnifying glass during a witness's testimony will allow you to shift your focus across the other witnesses.
Ooh. Right, so the important thing here is in the witness that's in the mid-testimony, it's the other 3 witnesses listening. It's a matter of catching them off guard and questioning them. What are you waiting for, Nick? Let's give it a shot! I'm gonna try questioning the goat lady next to the old Graybeard. Okay, all I have to do is slide the magnifying glass over to that witness.
Do it.
Yeah, how about I go do that after I use the bathroom?
No.
Yes.
Not the bathroom.
Yes. That, exactly. Alright, I'll be back. I'll try to be quick. Try to be quick. I'm also gonna make some soup.
Soup.
Or something of that nature, anyway. Because, you know, soup is cool. Except when it's not. Oops.
I like hot soup more than cool soup.
Whoa. You got a point there. You got a point there. Anyway.
Indeed.
I'll be back in a bit.
Do it. Wait, okay. Sometimes just looking through my library of images and I'm like, yeah, I'm just chuckling. Bam, do, 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 do. The freaking Gandalf picture. Why do I have so many pictures of Phoenix Wright? Oh yeah, I think we were discussing something about his eye color. Some stream, right? I think I can... Acheron? How far is he into Persona 5 Royal? Do I have any idea? Because there's this image I really want to share, but I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. Like, I know he's at the third semester, but... but... yeah. How far into that is he? Don't know. Rip. I thought you were maybe watching. Oh, it's so bad. Whenever I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch the streams afterwards, or like I try to catch up. After a bit, I always get like frustrated because he keeps streaming more, so my backlog just increases, and I just have less time overall because, you know, stuff. So I just give up mostly, even though this is technically my tier 4 game. So Britain naming itself Great Britain. Damn, Akron, you should share more pictures. Should do that more often. You also have some very good pictures. Bum, 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 do, 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 bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Mine are mostly from other servers I'm in. Wow, Akron's in other servers. Amazing. I don't know. I just keep forgetting if I already sent him stuff or not. But oh god, the flashing is pretty bad on this one, but it's okay. Need to be careful, some of them are not safe for work. Yep, same. Same. Oh. First day is a cop, me suspect is dancing naked through downtown. Dispatch, copy that. Me, I'll try, but I'm not much of a dancer. I mean, it's okay, just take off your clothes and feel the rhythm. Just feel the rhythm. Oh god, I have so many Barack Von Zieg's images. It's it makes sense. Dun. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Patience, Ted, patience. Bam, 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 bam. Mhm. Yeah. Can you see why it's fun now to send random images? Bam, bam, bam. Whoa. I'm hearing noises. Whoops. Ba-da-bum. Oh god, my phone is actually glitching. No. Whoa, Lewis is back. Quickly post balls in the chat as long as Kratos is gone. Whoa. You did it in time. You
What?
did it in time.
Oh no.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nope.
But it was on the stream, and you cannot change that.
Not like I could have changed it anyway, even if I was here on time. I mean, yeah. So let's see. I saw you send some more pictures again. Very true. Very true. Yes, gun and the naked Joker because yes.
Yes.
Not too
How
bad.
about this one?
How about this one? Why is my son playing Among Us like he's not already the imposter? Whoa. Okay then. Let's see how it is. You don't know that, Lewis. You don't have proof of that.
On the stream.
You have no proof of soup existing in this realm.
I have proof of balls existing.
Ball soup? Wow.
Whoa.
I don't know if I really would want that, honestly.
Sure about that? Not want to give it a try?
Nah, I'll let you have it all.
Damn, more for me.
Sweet. Alright, time to murder her face. Just kidding. What if I murder her face instead?
Hang on!
Why not?
Hang on! Excuse me, Miss Kira. What do you want? You have something to say about the testimony just now? I've got far more important things on my mind right now. Like, will my boss fire me if I don't sell any more flowers tonight? Huh? Fires me, he fires me not. He fires me. He fires me not. Fires me. Fires me not. Nope, she's got nothing, Nick. Except maybe the sack. I'm sorry, what? I honestly didn't think being a flower seller would be so stressful. Being an anything seller is stressful.
Indeed.
Witness, continue with your testimony. Dude, we are 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds into the stream. Let's go.
Whoa.
That's crazy. Now imagine being 44 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds into a stream. Oh, that'd be crazy.
Imagine just being a 4.
Yes, exactly. You get it, man. You get it.
I know, right?
He just gets it, guys. He just gets it. Alright, getting back to testimony. I didn't realize I had to redo everything by pressing the wrong person. Jeez.
Well, just don't be stupid then.
Her face is funny. I'm so glad we got the freeze frame and like the perfect face there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Miss Mary.
Oh, do you mean us?
No, I mean Kira, obviously.
I mean Among Us. But knowing I have nothing else left to say.
Or do. I knew it. I can't believe I tried. I need to move my chair closer to my desk. Eating soup is
Do
hard. Wow, Sylveon. My throat's dying because I got spiciness in there. Oh no. My Mr. Wordsmith just gave his testimony. He told us all about the sound he heard when the lantern fell to the ground. Mr. Wordsmith didn't seem to be too sure. But I wonder if you might happen to have something to say about this. You're doing it? Alright, let's go! Let's freaking go!
Getting rid of those balls. Oh, well, that's, dot. Is that alright, Sir Barnum? May we answer that question?
I have like a sudden hiccup out of nowhere. Caught me off guard.
Do what you will, madam. There's no need for formalities. And for hiccups.
I'm dying. Huh?
as per usual. Well, we'll try to explain, won't we, Snowy? The truth is, we did hear something.
Nice, Sylveon. GG's.
That is to say, we heard the sound of the lantern's glass shattering. We're sure of it. It was frighteningly loud. Like the hiccups. Those are also frighteningly loud. Also, I like how you don't delete Sylvia's comment.
I mean...
Like, that's like literally more explicit than just writing balls.
You're right. You're right. See, I wasn't thinking because the hiccups distracted me. So,
of course,
of
course. Yeah, sure. It quite startled us, didn't it? Snowy dear, I looked in the direction of the sound, but I couldn't see anything, let alone the girl or those two thieves. It was a tad dark after all. Rip Sylveon.
When the glass shattered, the flame inside must have gone out, hence she could not see them. That seems to be the gist of it. Gist.
Then as I peered into the darkness, I heard it.
You heard it? What did you hear exactly?
I heard rustling. Loud rustling.
Anyway.
You know that! I heard.
Why is there a drop of blood?
Why not?
I'm so confused. The Anakin. Oh.
Station spell Ignaeus.
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. I can't believe it, man.
Dot 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 dot. What did you just say?
Now, hold right there, witness.
Yes, my lord.
You're not expecting blood? No, I was not.
The glass shattered and the lantern fell. Then after that, you heard the incantation for the spell Ignaeus. Do you swear to this court that this is without a doubt correct? Well, yes, maybe, I think. I did not forget to voice her. Oh, about my testimony, what's of my oratorical observation of the hiccups?
Yeah, they're back.
That blasted spell Ignaeus occurred first, then the lantern plummeted to the ground.
I heard no such thing. There's no sounding, shattering glass. Absurd, simply absurd. So the lantern fell and the glass shattered. Ugh. That does not change the very fact that this girl's a witch.
Objection!
Ow! I hate to
Hurting
disappoint
yourself.
you, but that's not quite the case. I don't like when hiccups hurt.
Damn.
A little burp came out of that hiccup right there. That was weird. In fact, this testimony changes things a lot. Wouldn't you agree, Inquisitor Barnham?
Dot dot dot.
What is the meaning of this? Let's go over what we know so far. We know nothing right now.
No thoughts, head empty.
In order for a witch to use any magic, they must be holding a witch's scepter. And yet, none of the four witnesses saw the defendant holding a scepter of any kind. That's because the scepter was made to disappear with the spell Demir, correct? Time of the crime. Two victims grabbed Miss Cantabella's arm, causing her to drop the lantern onto the ground. feel like every time I'm about to like drink water from a hiccup, so they just go away randomly.
Nice.
Like they just run away in fear. Like, no, not the water. If at the time she was in fact holding an invisible scepter, the scepter must have fallen when she dropped the lantern.
Running.
Now let's say, hypothetically, that Miss Cantabella really is a witch. In order to use any magic, she would have had to recite the spell before dropping the scepter. Or as a witness, Miss Mary has just stated in her testimony, breathing condition for Ignize after hearing the lantern's glass shatter.
Ah!
You do all understand what that means, don't you? It means that Miss Cantabella, the supposed witch you've locked up, could not possibly have cast any magic whatsoever. Therefore, defendant Espella Cantabella is clearly in no way, shape, or form a witch. Whoa, okay.
He's flying.
Who would have guessed he was a balloon?
Such frivolity! Do you realize that you're insinuating? You really think she's not a witch? Oh, such nonsense! Did any of you even listen to my testimony?
We did, but you're wrong. There was no glass shattering.
Are you calling me a liar, Missy? You couldn't even see the mud on the lantern when it was plain as day.
What ridiculous claims, all of you. Nah, Sylvia, nah. Oh, hush, take your little toy sword and go back to playing pretend, Sir Knight. I keep thinking he's dabbing when he's doing that. Like, what is he doing? ...
Witnesses, this is a court of law, not a playground. Must I remind you of the importance of these proceedings? What?
There we go.
Witches in the magic threaten our fair town of Labyrinthia.
Threaten? What's that?
Your words here
Are
today
as empty as your soul.
could decide the fate of every single citizen within our walls. Do you understand? I am in your walls.
Oh no.
As such, I expect each of you to take your role seriously and testify honestly about what you saw. ...
Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum. What?
In all my days as judge of this court, I have never seen such behavior. Behavior that leaves a cloud of doubt over the credibility of each of your testimonies.
Indeed, my lord. Quite a miserable set of witnesses, this lot. I see. It would appear this trial has come to a sudden halt.
Huh? So that might mean...
Quite right. That means you have won this trial, Mr. Wright.
We've won? I mean, it doesn't feel like we've really won yet.
Indeed.
I can hardly believe the situation we have found over them. I did not anticipate this trial ending with a strange trend of events. With the witness's dubious credibility, I can see no reason to continue. What say you, Inquisitor Barnham? ...
I say nothing. As you wish, my lord.
What is going on? They're actually going to let this witch run free through the town? Curses! If it wasn't for that witch and her friends... makes sense.
Hold it!
Indeed.
Hold it!
Hold it! Oh god, I remember this guy.
Some
This
guy.
trial ain't even close to being over.
Why not?
Not before you
Damn
take a
it.
stand to testify.
This guy, I swear.
What's wrong with him?
Order!
You'll
Order!
see.
Who is this buffoon?
Oh, he's gone. Hello.
Behold! Who am I, you ask? Who am I? Why? I'm the man that's gonna single-handedly save this trial. I'm the 5th witness.
Say what?
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 Even Barnum didn't see this one coming.
Hello, even a prosecutor doesn't know what the heck's going on right now.
Yeah.
Just as I thought, this trial was going down the drain before I got here. Lewis, that was not right. let me try again.
What?
There we go. Done.
I say, who are you?
Who are you? See, I didn't want to do the second letter, because then it just like, yeah.
I don't know what you mean. That sounds, that looks right to me.
I mean, the first and second letter would all make would both be pretty sus, honestly.
You're pretty sus, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't give up now, everyone. It has come down to this. To arms, everyone! We shall do battle against the baker and that hat seller. Can't believe this. What the heck's going on?
truly fascinating. It seems a new witness has taken the stand.
Witnesses.
Scratching.
Witnesses from our soup.
Scratching the soup.
So nice. Soup is so good.
Oh. What kind of soup did you get?
I think it was cream of chicken, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice. What's more? He appears
Lewis
to be
getting
quite a
breakfast,
formidable
meanwhile I'm about to
witness.
eat my last meal of the day. Like,
Wow.
I'm already on dinner at this point.
That was face.
That's not really true, because I think my dad's probably gonna take us to a place after bowling, so probably have steak late at night, but eh.
I like how you have like 3 meals over the course of like 4 hours.
Yeah, it's good.
5
It's
hours,
good
I
for
guess.
you to do it like that.
Why?
Because I don't know why, but it supposedly is good for you.
But then you just get hungry later.
No, you don't. Not if you eat good food.
But
Not if you
then
eat
you're
good
gonna get
food that
hungry.
fills you up.
But you're gonna get hungry. Yes. Yes.
I never do.
Well, you're an I'm
I'm an abominably.
You're an abomination that shouldn't be counted.
Olive oil, man. Just drink a bunch of olive oil. You won't get hungry. Easy.
No.
It's so easy, Phoenix. I cracked the code, man.
No.
Anyway. Very formidable, indeed.
Indeed.
Well, I guess. Wow, it's still far from over. Unless it isn't.
Unless
Anyway.
it is.
Now I'm eating sardines. Sardines.
Wow.
We continue. Wow, we got to the first part without a strike. Let's go.
Damn. I mean, we should have gotten one for the ones in the beginning, but eh.
That question was BS to begin with, anyway.
You're BS to begin with, anyway.
Yeah. Only sometimes. Well, we don't really with a trial. That's all kinds of ball. Oh boy. Know you, Sylvia. Know you.
Whoa.
Group of witnesses huddling up before a joint testimony in a witch trial. You can't make this stuff up.
Oh, can you?
Was it a Barman? Barnum. I'm saying his name wrong. If I may ask you a question.
Yes, my lord.
Literally just a ham in a barn. I mean, that's all you gotta know about it.
Wow.
Hi, Eddie. How's it going? Good morning.
Hello.
Welcome to this very fishy stream.
Very sus indeed.
So now we now have 5 witnesses on the stand, so I must ask. Why is the obnoxious-looking man left out of your initial group of witnesses? I'm an alcoholic. All is right, Barnum. That's just cold-blooded.
There is but one reason, my lord. I did not know this witness even existed.
Okay. Forgotten 5th witness suddenly barged in and decided to testify. Ain't that just cool beans?
Indeed.
Oh, God. Okay. Nice. Ah!
You, sir, failed to come forward.
How dare you fail to come forward?
I know, right? When we were asking for witnesses for this very trial, you were nowhere to be seen.
That's because I didn't hear a peep about it, and I ain't usually around at night except for maybe a rogue's tavern. You're basically telling us that you were up all night drinking. Woo, let's go.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's all water under the bridge now. As far as I'm concerned, just leave the rest to yours truly. During the last interrogation, the offender brought forth some surprising proof. Namely that there was very little possibility the accused could have used magic. I've never heard such a claim. It must be the doing of just logic. Anyway, what rubbish.
I like how you didn't delete the 3rd one.
Yeah, that one's okay, I guess. Logic, you say? I ain't got a clue what that is. I do know that this bread bacon, also known as cringe, baker ought to head back to the bakery and make some more cringe.
I do want some cringe.
Eloquently said, Phoenix.
Thank you.
Boy, Gramps, give me some of my partners over here a chance to speak. Or know how this witch managed to be holding this chapter, don't ya? Oh, when you say Gramps, you wouldn't mean me, would you?
I fail to see anyone else meeting such a description.
Imagine meeting a description.
I know, right?
Imagine reading a description.
I know, right?
Seems like impossible, you know? Imagine reading a pinned
Indeed.
message. Imagine reading a description. No. Well, we'll show you. She's a witch.
I never read the pinned message.
Too
I bet
bad.
Snowy's beautiful white coat on it.
On guard. Alright, team, let's do this. Witnesses. How Dot 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 dot. Yes, well, let us proceed with the testimonies. I couldn't ever imagine that, Phoenix.
Could you know?
That sounds pretty painful, honestly. Excuse me. Why do I feel like I've totally lost control of the situation? When do you ever have control, Phoenix?
He's lost control over his life.
Sounds like me. The mystery of the witch's scepter. It's clear as day. Espella is a witch. We are not backing down on this.
When she dropped the lantern, the scepter was not yet in her hands. The scepter must have been hidden by magic and carried on her back.
Rose grabbed her by the hand that held the lantern, so she must have had another way of holding that scepter. That's easy. The girl just put the bucket down on the ground and picked up the witch's magic stick. The frick is a scepter?
I don't know.
So she had the witch's scepter behind her back, didn't drop the lantern, and reached for the scepter after it fell. If that is the case, then it must have been possible for the accused to have used magic. Oh no, I can't believe it. This is bad. Thanks to this guy, now all the witnesses seem extra determined to pin this thing on Espella.
They each harbor shared anger towards witches and magic. Such is the cause of the strong desire to see a guilty verdict passed as quickly as possible. However, such confidence...
Oh no, not desires.
...is undoubtedly bound to cloud their better judgment and thinking. If they even can think.
Oh, we need to change your heart.
Hello.
Yeah, I think you're right. What the frick is a Sonic indeed?
I don't know.
I don't think these guys mean any real harm, but they're all riled up. They don't even realize how distorted their idea of what happened tonight has become. So that's how it seems. This isn't good, Professor. The witnesses aren't thinking straight. They're completely blind to the truth. Man, I love being blind to the truth. Love it. Love it.
I know, right?
Hedgehog.
Indeed.
Dot 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 dot. Baker, rather, Mr. Wright.
Sir Wright.
Yes. You do not appear to be a mere simple baker, that much is clear. On the other hand, you're no ordinary defender either. Yeah, I'm not a defender, I'm a defense attorney.
I'm an ace attorney. Never before has the defender managed to clash and do battle with me here on this battlefield as an equal.
Already calling us an equal? That was fast. Usually a prosecutor doesn't praise us that quickly. Dot 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 dot.
He just really wants to flirt with the defense. Sir Blue Knight, this trial has not yet been decided.
I mean, understandable.
And now, right?
Mr. Phoenix Wright is a very hot commodity indeed.
Indeed. If there is any doubt in your interrogation, I will not hesitate to strike your case down where it stands.
I understand.
Do you know?
Defender, please begin your interrogation. Cross-examination. The mystery of the witch's scepter. It's clear as day. Espella is a witch. We are not backing down on this. Just eat that? Frick.
Yeah. Why not?
You know, I have no idea, honestly.
If she's hungry, she's hungry.
Eat the flowers.
Hold it!
Hold it! Not backing down, you say? Uh-huh, that's right. Espella is a witch. That's our story, and we're sticking to it.
Nom, 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 nom.
The courtroom, Miss Kira. We're not interested in your story. We're interested in the truth. You know what I think? No. I think stories have the power to touch our lives in really meaningful ways. What do you mean? Last year I read a book about a flower girl who brought peace to the world with all the pretty flowers she sold. Because of that story, now I tell myself, Kira, one day you'll fill the world with beautiful flowers on your own. That story inspires me to sell more flowers. It's pretty much the same as this trial. What a very touching story. Stories. Delicious.
Indeed. I have heard nary a truer tale. Wouldn't you agree, Sir Blue Knight?
I just realized I never saw some of the stuff that Acheron posted.
Big rip.
Britain after naming itself Great Britain, nice. that's a good one.
Yeah. Indeed.
What? Bumblebee? No. I get it though, I get it.
Do you know?
Was there any other ones he posted?
Or the one with the cough?
No, because everything started with the freaking comparison of Malos and Barnum. Alright, anyway, that was neat. Bleeby with a bum. Very, very, very bum-y. Bumble.
Indeed.
Anyway. It was cool. I liked it. Maybe it's just me, but I preferred something a little more relevant.
Nah. I'm afraid our logic may do us no good here. Let's move on to the next witness, shall we? When she dropped the lantern, the scepter was not yet in her hands.
Oops.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoops.
Hold it!
Hold it.
No matter how many times we ask, you still say you didn't see the scepter, huh, Cramps?
Dot 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 dot.
Well, perhaps he's telling the truth then.
I ask you, youngling, were you paying attention to this trial?
Yes.
Well then, magic made the scepter invisible, did it not? Thus my old age clouding up my vision has nothing to do with anything. The scepter actually vanished.
No, what I'm saying is, if it really was invisible, you wouldn't be able to actually prove it.
Not so, young one. We can't prove it. The girl is a witch. Here's your proof.
Whoa. Amazing proof.
So, my old age clouding up in memories has nothing to do with anything.
Hang on!
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, Mr. Neidle.
No.
What is it that you want to ask, Baker turned defender? You have something to say about that testimony just now? Something to say? I have one thing.
Hang on!
Just one thing, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Mr. Wordsmith.
Dot, 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 dot. What is it, young one?
Do you have something to say about that testimony just now?
Dot, 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 dot. My mind is like the mid-afternoon sun, serene and hazy, mellow and yellow.
Hang on!
Hang on!
This is gonna keep going, isn't it?
Excuse me, mister? Gulp, 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 gulp. Alright, give me a sec while I polish off his drinky poo here, alright, Bluey? Okay. Go.
Hang on!
Hang on! Excuse me, Miss Mary?
Bleh.
You have something to say about that testimony just now?
No.
Hello, Miss Mary? Ah, oh.
Ah.
There's a goat and like, yep.
Goat.
Looks like she has anything to say. The goat sure does, though. Ugh, this witness is starting to get my goat. Anyway. Moving
Why,
on.
Kratos? Why would you delete that wholesome and normal message?
I know, right? Where did we leave off?
I don't know. It vanished.
No, it's kind of vanished. You see? Okay, we get it.
When the lantern fell, you claimed the scepter was not in her hand. So that means...
Geez, I wonder why, Lewis. I wonder why.
The scepter must have been hidden by magic and carried on her back.
Oops. My gosh.
Hold it!
Kratos just messing everything up.
My head is not in the game right now. The witch's scepter was behind your back.
Get your head out of the gutter, Kratos.
Oh my gosh, I need to go back to sleep for another 2 hours.
Well, it's like my little snowflake here. Whenever my darling gets too heavy, I hoist him up and carry him on my back.
Your baby goat, right?
Yes, there isn't a cuter little goat in the entire courtroom, right, precious?
I know it's been asked already, but you didn't see the witch's scepter, did you?
Well, no, but it must have been made invisible by magic and then put on their back. You know, Snow is such a tiny little thing. If I put him on my back, you can hardly see him.
I hardly see the point of that comment.
Oof.
So the accused grabbed the witch's scepter after the lantern fell. Rose grabbed her by the hand that held the lantern, so she must have had another way of holding that scepter. Right, I always press A.
Wow.
Hold it!
Are you alright? Why? Why? Well, for one thing, you're hiding behind that, what I assume is a shield. Well played, Blue Knight. You managed to see through my steel guard technique. Imagine seeing through the steel guard technique. Couldn't be me.
I know, right?
Steel what technique? Tried to penetrate the depths of my mind and deceive me once with your witchcraft award. I tried to what, your mind? But you will find your words are futile against the strength of my shield crafted from wood harder than steel. That doesn't sound real, but okay, sure. Whatever you say.
What if it is real?
No way,
Then
man. I don't believe
And
it.
what will you do?
Hacks.
What will you do?
I'll hack his shield to be weaker.
I'll hack you to be weaker.
No. Now then, have at you. Attack me if you dare. Excuse me. No. Just listen a second. Excuse me. No, you. I mean, the sketch is quite clear the accused could not have held the scepter in the same hand carrying the lantern. Explain to the court just now how the accused held the scepter. Ah, it's easy. The girl just put the bucket down on the ground and picked up the witch's magic stick.
Hold it!
A magic stick.
Put the milk bucket down. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Nah.
That's right. I reckon if she did that, she'd have no problem holding that thing.
Objection!
Ooh, objection. None of the other witnesses have said anything about seeing her put the bucket on the ground. Ah, but no one said a thing about not seeing her put the bucket down either, right? I mean...
What?
I don't know. Well, yeah, but... There you go, these lot probably just didn't see it happen at all. Never question a witness. That's what me pappy always said. The doubt in me mind. That witch put the bucket down before using a scepter.
If that is indeed accurate, then it would seem we may have found our truth.
His testimony, something's definitely not right here. What do you think, Nick?
It's sauce.
Indeed, there's no way this disappearing scepter explains what actually happened. I mean, no one saw anything. How can they prove it was there? It's starting to get really annoying. They talk all they want about an invisible scepter, but no way is anything slipping under my radar.
I do believe that is correct, Mr. Wright. Somehow, we must find a clue that can lead us to another opening.
Yeah, you're right. I think that's the personality, okay? Maybe the key to doing just that. Oh yeah!
Imagine having a personality.
I know, right? Clear as day, Spella is just a witch.
Hold it!
Alright, hold it.
Objection!
Objection, 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 objection. Bonk. What the frick? Wait, both of them? Oh wait, all of them? Bruh.
All of them.
Alright, Phoenix, I'll let you do the honors.
Hang on!
Excuse me, Miss Mary. Hold it! A nice umlaut.
Me. Snowy and me.
Tell me, what do you think of the witness's testimony just now? Oh, the accused placed the bucket on the ground. No one has said anything about this until now.
Oh, that must be how it happened. The girl probably placed the milk bucket on the ground. Yes, indeed.
Objection!
Miss Mary, you did not mention anything to that effect in your previous testimony. Yet you clearly stated that one thing you were specifically focused on more than anything else was the milk bucket.
Look.
Ergo, you should be able to confirm to the court whether or not the bucket really was placed on the ground.
Objection!
Wow, he stole that ergo from Atroth.
Oh no.
One's memory is not flawless, Sir Blue Knight. Pay attention to what the witness was saying. The accused probably placed the milk bucket on the ground. There's the possibility such was the case. Yes, that's right. Isn't it my cute pumpkin little reading goat?
Bah.
Indeed.
Anyway, there's something fishy about her testimony, but...
Indeed, it would seem to require a decisive piece of evidence. If we were to expose the contradictions in these witnesses' testimonies.
Yeah, I just have to think of what that could be. Boy, oh boy.
Hold it!
What if I try to press someone else on the same subject?
Sure.
Bonk. Excuse me. Alright. Your turn, Phoenix.
Why me? I'm looking at Acheron's pictures.
Excuse me, Mr. Wordsmith. Wait, you sent more pictures?
Yeah.
Hacks.
What is it, oh boisterous blue one?
Hey, what do you make of the witness testimony just now?
I make nothing.
My cat, when I come from work, Master Yoda, you survived. That's great. Oh boy. You're living with your parents and complain about food. We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. When you move out and have to spend money on your food, one small bite is enough to fill the stomach of a grown man.
Too real.
Indeed.
Let me tell you something, young man. Long have I lived and prospered. In that time I have forgotten much. Dreams, aspirations, even love.
I don't know why I read that as lore first.
I simply forgot about that milk bucket, like one would forget about a single drop of water within the bucket that is life.
I think you hear that, Mr. Wordsmith. No further questions. I don't understand a single word that comes out of his mouth, Nick. I guess that's back to the drawing board.
Rip.
It's clear as day that she is a witch.
You're a witch.
Hold it!
Only sometimes.
Objection!
Yaki.
So, can I burn you then?
Yes,
If you're a
you may.
witch? Thank you. I shall use you for a nice roast.
Hang on!
Sweet. Excuse me, Miss Kira. Huh? Yes. What is it? What do you think of this witness's testimony just now? The accused placed the bucket on the ground. No one said anything about this till now. Well, you're right. How odd. Everyone must have simply forgotten, myself included.
Whoops.
Huh? But yeah, Espella definitely did put that milk bucket down. No, she was able to easily grab her scepter and use magic. Easy peasy, right? The nerve, Nick! She's trying to peg Espella as a witch every chance she gets.
She's trying to what?
Peg. Oh boy. Really, I don't know how much more of the testimony I can stand. Imagine getting pegged.
Hold it!
Indeed.
Couldn't be me.
What? Kratos does not get pegged? How sad.
Never in a million years.
You should try it.
But, well...
Hang on!
Hang on! Excuse me, Mr. Nidal. Tell me, what do you think about this witness's testimony? Just now. He claims the accused places the bucket on the ground. No one has said anything about this until now. I am so... Let me stretch more.
Do it.
I am reminded of one thing, sir. A battle tactic important to any knight. Imagine in one hand you hold your sword. Other, Your shield. Suddenly from the shadows, an itch of epic proportions sticks to your back. What doth one do? Indeed, what can one do? Well, let me tell you. One must drop one's sword and fell that unholy itch with a well-timed scratch to one's back. Right. Crafty witch would surely use the same tactic, would she not? I call my signature back. Great justice. Right. Bodies away. Be wary when using that tactic in battle. I find my opponents rarely give me ample time to remove my armor and scratch. I'll keep that in mind. Dot. Thank you for that, Mr. Neidle. No further questions. Mr. Neidle sure takes the whole knight thing super seriously, huh? Sheesh. Guess it's back to the drawing board.
Rip.
Back to the drawing board and time to take a nap.
Indeed.
Oh, it's Clear's Day song, which we're not. I keep reading this. I've read it like 5 times at this point.
I know, right?
I just put the bucket down on the ground and picked up the witch's magic stick. I don't know. I have no idea. The available spells from the magic gems.
Snack.
Blah 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 blah. I don't know what to pick. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
He is clueless.
So, it's probably, oh.
Oh, indeed.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Objection!
Let's take it back to the farm. I'm afraid what really happened is not quite so simple. What? Talking about. It only just stopped raining moments before the crime took place. As a result, the ground was very muddy. As Miss Cantabella really placed his bucket on the ground like you claimed she did. She'd be caked with mud just like the lantern was after it fell. Didn't we already establish that this wasn't the same freaking bucket?
Well, it was the same bucket. What are you talking about?
I thought we established earlier it wasn't the same bucket. Are you serious?
No! Literally the opposite. Like, we said that the bucket in the drawing wasn't accurate. And then we were like...
the bucket in the drawing. Okay.
Yeah. And then, like, the goat lady was like, yeah, I actually have the exact bucket. And then we were like, oh no, it looks different than the drawing.
What if she was lying?
What if you are lying?
I guess. I don't know. Well, I'd say that clears up your muddy testimony, wouldn't you? Well. Ugh. Hey, Barnham.
What?
You're gonna sit there looking pretty? Come on, give me a hand here.
You do be looking pretty. Flattery will get you nowhere, witness, other than perhaps to the dungeon. And not the sexy dungeon. At any rate. There is but one question we ought to ask. Why is there no mud on the bucket?
Dot dot dot.
To the witness with the goat, may I ask you a question? Oh, are you talking about us? Indeed, you admitted to the court that you returned home with the milk bucket. Legally, I must add. Illegally. What is it? My, oh my, such harsh words, Inquisitor.
What'd you say?
I said legally instead of illegally.
Oh, I see.
She legally took back the bucket. Then you took the bucket home. You must have simply wiped the mud from the bucket. Is that correct? Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. You know, now that you mention it.
No way, don't tell me.
That milk bucket. Oh, that's right, I remember now.
Bah.
I don't know if what was on the bucket was mud exactly, but it certainly was dirty.
So I pressed A.
Or did you know? Before taking it aside with me, I remember wiping it clean with an old rag.
Wah, wah, wah.
Big rip.
Oh, man.
Big creek.
All the sleep I got, and even the caffeine, I'm still, like, falling asleep here. Help. Gosh dang it.
Not enough sleep.
Are you kidding me? Sucks, I'm probably not gonna get enough tomorrow either, since I'm going bowling with my dad and probably out to eat afterwards.
Oof. Reception of work, Inquisitor Bonham.
Otherwise, I totally would go to bed, like, really early today. Right, it all makes perfect sense. See? You were right all along, weren't we, Inquisitor Barnham? I knew that sword wasn't just for show, Barnham. You sliced his argument in two.
Objection!
Or slept indeed. Witness, Miss Mary.
What is it?
Yeah, I thought sure there was mud stuck to this milk bucket.
Oh my. Well, truth be told, I don't remember whether it was mud exactly. But I do remember cleaning the bucket off when I got home.
Irk.
The irk.
It would seem. That's a very irksome moment indeed.
Very much indeed.
The offense has failed to disprove the witness's claims. Of that we can be quite certain. Dot dot dot. Har har, that'll teach you, Bluey. Got that right. Do me a favor, will you, Gramps? I want to change me testimonies, tiny bitch. Dot 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 dot. I will allow it only if the witness refrains from name calling in the future. You got it, my lord. Well, all this court mumbo jumbo has left me thirsty and a dog in a desert. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I don't think there was that much in there to gulp that many times, honestly.
Maybe he just took very tiny gulps.
I wish there was holding the stick. I even heard her say the incantation thing. That's right. I witnessed it all.
Everything. He saw everything.
I witnessed every last one of them.
Whoa.
Hold it!
No one knows for sure Miss Cantabella dropped that milk bucket on the ground. Bottomless cup indeed.
Indeed. Because there's no mud on it. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. Hey, we went over this already. We know the goat lady wiped off all the mud.
Objection!
I want a bottomless cup. That'd be cool.
But wouldn't it be impractical if it didn't have a bottom? Then if you lift the cup, then everything just flows out.
But, it'd be different stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe.
Anyway.
I really don't remember, but maybe. I guess maybe there was mud on it. I mean, she couldn't hold the scepter without putting the bucket on the ground.
Ah.
Bah.
Miss Barry, please give a definitive answer. Oh, I said Miss Maya. You're all done, Bluey, your talk? Oh, you want, because it ain't gonna help you, see? Five of us, we saw what that witch went and did. We saw it clear as day. You can just spinning in circles.
It's floating.
Ah. Get it? 5 heads are better than 1, and 10 eyeballs are better than 2. 10 eyes don't lie, that girl's a witch.
You're a witch.
I look for Kelly when you're phrasing it with this. Okay, wait, are we done here? We're running late here, people. Mornings are coming.
Mornings what?
Yeah. Ain't a magic spell strong enough that could change what the 5 of us saw tonight? How do you know that?
Sus.
Okay. Wait, what?
I don't know. You're just skipping through text, so...
Oops, am I?
Yeah.
That's what happens when I'm like falling asleep.
After all witnesses, we must be fully aware of what actually transpired.
Yeah, I gotta pay extra attention to the reactions and testimonies. You better observe the witnesses, Mr. Wright. You can do it. Try and get the truth out of these witnesses somehow. Oh yeah, that just happened just now, didn't it?
Indeed.
Oh. Okay. 3, 4, 5.
Hold it!
Holding it.
Can count.
I can count.
Objection!
No. We can count up to 5.
The Christmas miracle.
Indeed.
I say.
Huh?
What What are you doing?
I have no idea.
No, you needed to go to the.
Wait, did I skip
to the
over it
Orca.
again?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, there we go.
Hang on!
Hang on! Gosh, I need to like stand up for like a few minutes and just drink more matcha or something. I don't know.
Do it.
More matcha! Oh! You know, I purposely avoided getting coffee from work thinking I wasn't gonna need it today.
Yes.
I
Well,
was like, really like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna go to bed early enough.
you thought
And I
wrong.
did go to bed early enough. It's just like, it was just not enough to catch me up on what I
Just
need.
Needed a bit more.
Big rip. Excuse me,
Rip
mister.
indeed. Dot 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 dot.
Earth the Gramps.
Dot 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 dot.
Imagine dot 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 dot.
I know, right?
Defender, when you say Gramps, why should by chance be referring to me? No, of course not, Your Honor. Mr. Wordsmith, are you listening?
Dot 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 dot. That. I heard you quite clearly the first time, young man. These ears hear all, the cackling of the fire, the whispering of the crowd, and now your voice.
That's the case. Allow me to ask you a question. You were clearly deep in thought just now. Do you have something to say about this man's testimony?
No. I mean dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot dot. Indeed so. I felt something was amiss. However, what that means I cannot say.
Amiss?
Witness, could you tell us?
No.
Wow. What precisely was amiss with this third-rate testimony from this third-rate witness?
What a burn, Barnham.
He just likes to burn people. 5 heads are better than 1. 10 eyeballs are better than 2. As I listened to this man's testimony, I could not help but become aware of something most odd. Tonight, when the crime occurred, we all made haste to that terrible scene. The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated through the air, the shadows of those present cast through the dim light. And yet, there were but 4 figures standing in that vicinity, myself included.
Or, hold on 1 second. You're saying that there were only 4 witnesses at the crime scene tonight?
Dot 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 dot. These eyes may be old, but they know what they saw.
Is something the matter, Miss Mary?
No, it's just that Snowy and I are trying to remember what happened at the time. I remember the flames erupting into the air. That's when Snowy and I made our mad dash to save the precious milk.
I need a bottomless cup of coffee right now.
Indeed. Maybe you do need those 24 coffees.
Maybe I just need to sleep for 24 hours instead.
Maybe. And when those ruffians were set ablaze, the flame filled the area with a light.
Watch, I'll go to sleep for 20 hours and I'll still oversleep my alarm like 30 minutes somehow.
Do it.
Oh boy.
In that sudden flash of light, we could see that there were other people around besides ourselves.
I need to just go to sleep early enough where I just wake up naturally. Like, I feel like I haven't done that in a while, honestly. Like, even if I sleep like 12 hours, I'm still waking up from my alarm in the end. It's like, oh boy.
And that's when I saw them. The other people that scrambled to the scene along with us.
It feels so good waking up to your own self, though. Sometimes.
Indeed.
I have a lot of times where I'll wake up like a couple minutes before my alarm, though, and then I'll like go back to sleep, and then I oversleep the alarm by 30 minutes because it's just like, yep, that makes sense.
You should just get up when you like wake up.
I can. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to get up or something like that, and that's like part of the problem. I think I'm so tired. I just literally don't even want to. I don't want to get up.
Wow. I'm quite sure that there were only 4 of us there at the scene of the crime.
And there's been several times where I've been like almost late for work because of it too. It's like, oh no.
Oof. Whatever. What a blazes is going on? We have 5 witnesses on the stand, all claiming to have witnessed tonight's events firsthand.
Well, clearly Kira didn't because she wasn't wearing her glasses.
That means we have 1 witness too many. There's 1 imposter among them.
Uh-oh. Don't be stupid!
Or you lot better stop speaking out of turn.
1 to 1 4. Remember, we all promised to take this witch down together, didn't we?
It's not quite that simple. We saw what we saw. Well, I say it's all about the numbers, and I counted, I say. I'll have you know my counting is flawless. On nights when sleep eludes me, like a couch sheep from moonrise to sunrise.
4 witnesses, 5 witnesses, what difference does it make? Things all started getting muddled when you showed up.
What you saying this is my fault?
Indeed.
I was there, you fool. Didn't I just finish saying that?
My testimony is strong as steel, even if it's not completely stainless.
Order. Order. I said order. What is going on here? You claim the number of witnesses does not add up.
Or does it? It does.
I have never paid witness to such an outraged conflict.
Why not, Phoenix?
No.
Oh.
Whoa. There's but one answer to this puzzle. A single possibility. Just something about Layton just slamming the desk is funny.
Indeed.
What do you mean?
It's kind of like, that was just random. ...
Without a doubt, magic must have been used at the scene of the crime. Furthermore, it would indeed appear that there were only 4 witnesses present at the scene. And yet, currently, we are faced with 5 witnesses testifying to the court. That certainly is quite a fatal contradiction. With only one possible answer.
5? Indeed, Noodle.
Hello, Noodle. Noodle. Pegging indeed.
Pegging.
We did have some pegging earlier.
Yeah, we did have a little bit of pegging. Oh boy.
I know, right?
On stream pegging, baby. Let's go.
And this man claims his streams are like safe for kids to watch.
Oh brother.
Would you not agree, Mr. Wright? ...
Wow, quagging. The answer can't be.
Well, out with the supposed answer, Sir Blue Knight. What is your explanation for the current number of witnesses?
When is Redley gonna come back and start dropping your link in the chat again?
We should do that.
What is your explanation for the current number of witnesses? I didn't see things correctly. The witch cast a spell on them. One of them is the witch.
What if you're the witch?
Maybe I am.
You are.
Well, it might seem far-fetched. The reality is actually rather simple. The real witch and the real murderer in this case is actually one of these 5 witnesses.
What?
What? I mean, it's obviously Kira. Who else would it be?
Nah, it's the old man.
She used Deadly Queen to kill everything. Oh boy.
You're telling us that the witch is amongst this group of witnesses? Like an imposter? What utter rubbish. There's no possible way that such a claim could be true.
That's right, you got a lot of nerve accusing one of us of being a witch.
We have told you nothing but the truth, yet you still have the gall to bat around such an outrageous accusation.
Behold, behold, as my trusty shield deflects your petty words like petty words that they are. Indeed.
Indeed.
Inquisitor Barnham.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. I would like to see a sketch of the crime scene at the time of the incident. Do you have one in your possession?
Yes, certainly, my lord. I have one here. I requested it from the court administrator, just in case.
Very well, witness. I'd like each of you to mark your location at the time of the murder. Here in this crime scene sketch. Quickly, now! No one marks their location right at the center of the crime. It's like, oh, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, whoops. Indeed.
The number of witnesses doesn't add up. Looks like we're getting somewhere now, but we haven't even scratched the surface of this shit yet. And it's all thanks to this top hat wearing gentleman. I thought I was gonna keep zooming for a second there.
Zoom.
The court accepts this crime scene sketch into evidence. Area map, a sketch of the scene at the crime, time of the crime. Touch it just to see more.
Touch it, Kratos. Touch it.
One of the witnesses is a witch. That would be a really unfortunate.
Indeed.
Well, Kira's location's a bit sus.
You're sus.
And she didn't even know freaking what's his face was even there.
She's blind.
So yeah, that seems pretty sus. That could only mean one thing. He isn't telling the truth.
That would indeed appear to be the case, Mr. Wright. Listen well, Sir Blue Knight. The path you tread now is a dangerous one. Claiming that a witch is among these most honorable witnesses is a serious accusation. Should it prove to be a false one, you will be ejected.
Oh no.
You will find yourself at the other end of my sword, to make myself clear. I mean, that sounds pretty nice, actually. I mean, what?
Oh, that wasn't so much my suggestion. I mean, the gentleman here with the lovely top hat was the one who urged me to say it.
Oof. It is the same thing, Sir Blue Knight.
Is it though? Is it?
It's all the same to me.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems a little sus. Saying.
You're sus. You're very sus. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's also very sus.
Indeed, it's the same thing, Sir Baker. Wow, Luigi.
It's the same thing, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Luigi. Oh boy.
Now, ready your sword. It's time to...
His name on Discord right now, oh my gosh, why?
What is his name? Say it, Kratos, say it.
I can't say it, that's the thing.
Say it.
I literally can't.
Say it.
Okay, I just did.
What?
I said it.
I said it.
In fact, I'm always saying it. Anyway. Ready?
Were you listening?
No.
You claim the witch is not the accused, and that someone else at the crime scene was the true culprit.
Oh no, not the true culprit. Anything but that.
Wow.
Boom.
If what you say is true, then surely you can tell the court exactly where this person was at the time of the crime, can you not? Come now, Sir Blue Knight. Only you can enlighten us to who this real witch actually is.
No. Oh. Sir Joey Defender. Joey Defender.
Doe.
Show us where the witch was at the exact moment the murder took place. Yo, it's Luigi. Hi, Luigi. How are you doing?
Indeed, Luigi.
I'm gonna highlight her face. What if I say it's her?
Do it. Do it, coward. Do it.
What if this guy's the witch? Or that guy? Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna just say it's her. Yes. Oops. Wrong one. Oh, wrong one.
Got it!
The real witch was probably this person right here, I think. What the frick? Probably this person. I think. Bah. Good, let's go. GG's. On the universe. You're so bad at this defender stuff, and I can't go back. If I may, Mr. Wright. Oh.
Remember that if one of these witnesses is indeed the witch...
I think it's sus that she didn't even know that the guy was in front of him. Like, glasses or no glasses, like, jeez, man.
Your glasses? Then there's a high possibility that that particular witness is not telling the truth. Do bear that in mind.
So the witch must be lying, huh? If that's the case, that must mean a certain person wasn't where they were claimed they were. And the witch must have cast Ignize, right? Take a look at the Grand Grimoire. We're bound to find something in there. The witch is lying up a storm. Whatever is inside this Grand Grimoire has to be the truth, right? Sir Joey Defender, do not waste the court's time with no
Yes!
more such ridiculous answers.
Yes, finally.
Darn it. Joey Defender.
Indeed.
Well... He does the same eyes as her eyes.
But they're permanently open.
Yeah. The witch was standing probably somewhere around here. Somewhere around there. Oh, brother.
No. It looks like It is your head that is currently somewhere else, Sir Blue Knight.
What do you mean?
I believe he is trying to convey that your answer was incorrect.
I didn't be so harsh about it.
He did. If I may, Mr. Wright, keep in mind that the real witch is among the witnesses, so we cannot be completely certain that the testimonies are all true.
Of course that's true. Well, looks like relying on the witnesses' testimonies out the window. I thought I was supposed to show who was the witch, though.
It literally says where was the witch.
Okay, but if you can only cast it from a meter distance, then they should be right in that center circle then, right? So
Maybe.
it made sense to point out one of the freaking criminals in that situation. Take a look at the Grand Grimoire. Whoa.
No.
Hi, Beebs. It's
Hello.
no problem. Agreed. GG's on getting that gifted sub. I'm failing right now at Ace Attorney. It's so bad.
He's failing at life.
How are you and Catchy doing right now? Hopefully you guys are doing both good. I'm tired. I've been like falling asleep a little bit.
Indeed.
So where did they leave that? Nothing here makes sense. Maybe it's him.
Don't do it.
Give me my hidden coin. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Right there?
Got it!
What?
Objection!
When you're just slightly off. What is the
Oh,
meaning of this?
I'm so sad about that. That's not right. Your good thank yous at work, so you and the dog just chilling. Oh, you guys got a dog? I don't remember if we ever mentioned that or
Dog.
not.
Doggy.
That's cool though. Doggos are cool.
Indeed. But so are cats.
They're all cool.
Objection!
Unfortunately for you, I did not read what the text said.
Wait, I thought you did.
No! I was about to, and then I said cats are cool too. And
Did
then...
I just like
Yes.
fabricate it in my mind?
Yes, you did.
The crud is going on here.
You're just
Inquisitor Barn.
hallucinating.
I'm so tired. I'm hallucinating now. Oh boy.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go bowling with my dad later. I'm gonna like throw a gutter ball but hallucinate a strike happening. Like, yeah, let's go.
And your
Oh,
dad is
man.
just gonna think you're just going crazy.
I made it turn on a green light, but in reality it was actually a red light. Oops.
Whoops.
Inquisitor Barnum, I suggest you try taking a look at this.
The Grand Grimoire. Sadly, I cannot read.
During this tome, Ignize summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. Wow. In other words, the witch had to have been within 1 metre of the flame when casting the spell.
Objection!
Of course. You didn't say anymore, Sir Blue Knight.
Oh, he's 6 months old. Maybe that's why I don't recall hearing about him.
Small doggo.
Yeah, very, excuse me. Puppers. That was the word I was looking for. You have your Discord link, you had to make a new account so you have nothing on it? Oh, really? Okay, so that ping wasn't even what got your attention, and that was something else.
Oof.
Okay, I gotcha.
Also, damn, a person actually read the description. I can't believe it.
Red. Indeed. It's cool though.
It's a miracle.
I love miracles.
You're a miracle. First off, notice that there's no one else in that area other than the accused.
Thank you for calling me a miracle. We're all
You're
miracles
welcome.
when you think about it.
Indeed. It should have been also been quite obvious from the sketch that there's clearly nowhere for anyone to hide, except for, like, the forest behind her, but whatever.
True, there aren't any hiding spots. However, there's one other possibility if a witch wanted to stay hidden from sight.
Most intriguing. Since you seem to love showing evidence, prove it. How was the witch able to hide in plain sight?
Well, geez,
Pretty
I
obvious.
wonder.
It's pretty obvious, actually.
Yeah, that's true. I was it's like my first instinct was like the glasses, and I'm like, oh yeah, nobody can see without glasses, right?
I mean, I can't see without glasses.
Me neither, even though I don't wear glasses.
Maybe you need glasses.
Yeah, that was the thing I was thinking of. Like, not many people check their emails, surprisingly. That's kind of why I usually try to ping people on Discord. As long as I know what their Discord account is, of course.
Just ping everyone.
And if I don't know that, then I just kind of have to hope that they see their email, I guess.
Ping every last one of them.
Yeah. What do you think, Your Honor? I think nothing of it. Except I do. Or maybe I don't. I don't have a clue how this is relevant. What do you think, Inquisitor Barnham?
I think this mysterious real witch of yours is not only hiding from you, Sir Blue Knight.
Huh?
Perhaps you should focus your efforts on finding some actual evidence.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure they want you to point out the spell.
What? Ah. Way to stay hidden from sight, huh? The correct
I
word you're looking
believe
for
the
is
correct word you're looking at is maybe vanished rather than hidden.
vanished. Remember, you have more than just the court record to hand. Mr. Wright, you should have checked the Grand Grimoire. Hush. Hush.
The look in your eyes. You just won't give up, will you?
I don't.
Very well.
Why can that
I will
not
grant you
be-
one more chance.
Why can that not be an acceptable answer? I don't understand.
This is so mean. How was they much able to be hide in plain sight?
That and the fact that defaults the freaking evidence too, so it's just like, oh yeah, it's the
Indeed.
evidence, obviously.
So mean.
Here you go, the answer you're really looking for. This Talia Magica contains 2 magic gems. Didn't explain that while I presented the staff? I mean, like, bruh. Ignize and one other spell. That's right, that spell, Demir.
They don't want you to show your staff. The mirror. It cannot be.
Yeah, we can't have any
Would you-
public indecency here.
Could you please stop showing your staff? There are children in the audience.
That's right, my staff is for all to behold. there was most certainly a witch present at the crime scene, only they were completely invisible. My name is Phoenix Wright, and I am the Baker of Cringe. All thanks to the magic spell Demir.
What foolishness is this? You foolishly foolish fool. From your foolishly foolish country.
Foolishness. Order! Order in the court! Defender! What are you getting at? I thought the witch used Demir. With the Talia Magica disappear.
Objection!
According to the Grand Grimoire, under the entry for Demir, it causes anything that caster touches to vanish from sight. In other words,
They were touching themselves.
whoa, supposing which, gosh dang it. We're holding the staff in one hand while touching part of their body with the other. Or to make them self-disappear.
Are you for real? Are you implying that this is the reason for the conflicting number of witnesses? Indeed it is, which means, witnesses, someone amongst you is an imposter, not disclosing the entire truth, and that person is the witch we seek. I believe this is the most probable scenario.
I mean, the fact we still haven't used the glasses yet really does make me think it's Kira, but I mean, I don't know.
Honorable witnesses, you will testify to the court one final time. And Kira, you will be busted thanks to your own glasses.
She will be busting something.
Uh-oh. Tell us exactly what you saw and what you did not see at the scene of the crime.
How absurdly absurd. The purpose of this trial is to convict that girl of the crime, is it not? That's right, we are not witches. Witnesses, I ask that you listen.
Dot. Shaking her fist, we already know. You already knows.
There's a witch mingling among you. That's right.
Us.
I'm afraid you are all no longer brothers in arms.
You were all sus.
Indeed. The true opponent here is within your own group. Dot.
Real witch is one of these 5 witnesses, huh? Fine by me, time to put an end to this trial. Witness testimony. What we saw and what we didn't see.
Whoa.
To know where we are all standing tonight, it matters not. Would the flames not burn just the same? That flame, I never saw anything like it. Quite literally left me speechless. I couldn't even so much as scream. I heard the tiniest cry, and then when I turned around, the blighters were roasting. I rushed right over.
Roast. I heard the incantation, then the flames suddenly erupted. I'm certain of it. I only saw 3 people there with us. As I said, there were only 3 others present, like the man there who was stumbling around like a newborn calf.
Oh my gosh.
A most heinous act indeed. No small wonder these witnesses are so confused.
A witch amongst the witnesses. What an utterly baseless claim.
Don't be baseless, just be based.
Indeed.
I don't think so, Barnham. The only baseless claim in this case is of a spell of being a witch. More than a little likely one of these witnesses is the culprit. Testimonies are bound to tell me who the real witch is. Ooh, busted.
I'm not saying it.
What we saw and what we didn't see. Wish you know where we are.
Indeed.
Ah, boy. Well, we know it's not him based off of that testimony. That testimony is a little too nondescript.
Hold it!
In other words, you're not sure exactly what happened tonight. Is that right? Bender, I fought with burning vigor this night. Do not belittle my efforts. Right. Knight does not just run away at the mere sight of fire. Ha! I haven't said anything about running away. To be perfectly straight with you. The fire illuminated the area as it rose high into the air. There by the fire was the witch, and excluding the 2 unfortunate knaves, I counted 3 others at the scene. Sus.
Sus, indeed.
Exactly, that means there was only 4 witnesses at the scene of the crime. Hold on, sir. You cannot say that for certain. Perhaps I have Perhaps I missed the other witness. Maybe they were obscured by the shield. See, that is another possibility. Anyway, how about we not talk about your shield anymore?
Why not?
Very well. My shield sucks anyway. That frame, I never saw anything like it. It's quite literally left me speechless. I couldn't even see so much as a scream.
Hold it!
It must have been pretty terrifying, huh? Yes, this is the kind of thing you only read about in books. The moment that pillar of fire erupted, I could feel my throat tightening up. It was so difficult to breathe. I couldn't even manage so much as a scream.
Quite. After all, the flames engulfed the scene in the blink of an eye.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm sorry, that's why I can't really remember. You can't remember the number of people at the crime scene. Naturally, that is understandable, witness. It's also why I was a little late getting to the scene compared to the others. Okie dokie. By the tiniest cry, and then when I turned around, the blighters were roasting, so I rushed right over.
Hold it!
Holding it. The tiniest cry. There's might have been someone saying the incantation brought spell. My memory's kind of hazy on that one. Well, maybe get unhazy memory.
Maybe? What?
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 The frick is this first image you sent me?
What?
What is executive dysfunction?
It's like it's like people with ADHD have that, where they like have trouble like starting stuff because like their brain would like tell them to do stuff, and that's called as executive dysfunction.
I've never heard of that before. I like how the thing was just typoed into the wrong thing though.
Indeed.
It's perfect. Anyway. Never good though, never jumped up to me feet so fast on my life. Nearly a heart attack, I tell you.
Jumped up.
Right, it was still raining, catching all to be the resource fat as I am, decided to doze under the tree for a bit. Oh, come the frick on here.
No, I won't.
So you slept under a tree in that rain? Why am I not surprised? I heard to put out the fire by chucking some of me drink at it. Amazing, it didn't do much good though. Right. Is an alcohol literally flammable? I have no idea.
Yeah.
But they ended up roasted, huh? Turns out magic won that fight. Alright. This guy is unbelievable. Excuse me.
You're unbelievable.
Yes, you are.
I heard the incantation and then the flames suddenly erupted. I'm certain of it. I only saw 3 people there with us.
Hold it!
Absolutely certain.
Well, I believe so. But then when you think about it... Can anyone really be absolutely certain of anything?
It worries me you're saying that in the middle of a cross-examination.
I believe the witness means that there's no way she can be certain whether there were 4 witnesses or 5 at the crime scene. Anyhow, there was a matter of great importance that Snowy and I had to tend to.
Ah, you must mean.
That's right, the milk. If any soot had got into that milk, it would be a tragedy to end all tragedies.
the frick? Is he okay?
No. It's clearly
Fair
a no.
enough. I see. No use crying over spoiled milk, I say.
Oh, Mercer was saying. I ran as fast as I could to get the girl away from the flames. Then I took the milk bucket from her and wrapped it up in my scarf. Me.
Doesn't look like there's anything out of the place in her testimony except for maybe her priorities.
Indeed. As I said, there were only 3 others present, like the man there who was stumbling around like a newborn calf.
Hold it!
Hold it! Including yourself, there were a total of 4 witnesses at the crime scene, correct?
This is how it has come to pass.
What do you mean by stumbling around like a newborn calf?
Ah, yes, there was a man as inebriated as he was loud. Quite the humorous sight, and it was, I dare say.
Must mean the witness permanently glued to his cup of whatever it is he's drinking.
When I saw the flames rise up into the sky, I wondered to myself, my word, whatever could that be? However, I could not simply walk over to check. My knees were a bit weak from shock, you see. That's when the wobbly-legged gentleman came running over.
Again?
The next thing I knew, he tripped over with all the grace of a grizzly bear on stilts. The responsible adult should know better than to go stumbling around in the dead of night.
Well, that certainly doesn't surprise me.
Fascinating. I wonder why, just why he stumbled.
Who knows?
Who knows, indeed.
Is that it for the testimony?
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Hate to say it, but it looked like there weren't any contradictions.
Is that right? Just as I thought. I suppose the only option at present is to try and coax some more information from the witnesses.
You mean catch him off guard, right?
Precisely.
Alright, it's worth a shot. Let's see how they respond to a little hard questioning.
Very hard indeed.
Gotta make it super hard. Whoops. There it is.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, he can count.
Takes a sweet time.
Hang on!
Indeed.
Hang on! Excuse me, Miss Kira. What do you want? Looked like you had something to say about the testimony just now. What about the number of people at the crime scene? Have you ever played the Daisy Petal game? Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't know.
Rip?
At least I don't think so. Daisy Petal game. 1 witness, 2 witnesses, 3 witnesses, 4 witnesses, 5 witnesses, 6 witnesses. Witnesses indeed.
Indeed.
What an adorable game. Seems like something out of a fairy tale. Unless it isn't. Seriously, Your Honor?
Anyway, you may continue your testimony, witness.
No.
Well, that was pointless.
You can't make me.
What if I can?
Well, alright,
Now
next
what would you
one.
do?
Hold it!
Nope, I'm pretty sure Kira's didn't have anything, so I'm just gonna go to statement number 3. It's weird, everyone has a reaction to everyone except for Kira's statement. That seems very sus.
What if you're sus?
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Ah,
Is everything alright, Mr. Wordsmith?
dot, 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 dot. What is it that you want this time, young one? Why do you keep moaning?
Oh!
What is wrong with
I just
you?
wanted to know if you had any thoughts on the testimony just now.
I do not experience thoughts. Ah, yes, thoughts about slumbering under trees, you mean?
Slumbering?
You should try that. I often find myself weaving the most intricate of dreams under that very tree. Of course, I could not nap tonight, not with that uncouth man usurping my special dreaming spot, could I?
Using this cross-examination to argue over a napping spot?
Indeed. Let us hope such arguments do not lead to any criminal acts in the future.
Witness, please continue your testimony.
Okie dokie. Your turn.
I don't want to, though.
Too bad, your turn. Bah! Man, not the suit and the milk.
Indeed.
That'd be tragic.
Hang on!
You're tragic.
Can I stop you there, mister? I like we don't have this guy's name still. He's just some guy.
Yeah.
Mister! Oh, whoa, turn down the volume, Bluey. That's my line. Has anything come to mind regarding Miss Mary's testimony?
Oh, not really. Nothing important anyways. Just that I think this old lady is full of it.
Huh?
Talking about the milkman and the milk.
The milkman?
No, not the milkman.
Why not?
You'll know the second you try the stuff. It ain't nothing to write home about. Let me tell you.
What are you saying, you dolt? Who on earth would let you drink anything as delicious as the milk from my farm? A ruffian like you is better served by whatever unthinkable liquid is in that never-ending mug of yours. Meh.
Bah. Are you guys using this cross-examination to argue over milk? Yeah.
Yeah, what about it? Let us hope such arguments do not lead to any criminal acts in the future.
Witness, please continue your testimony. Alright, next. Victim.
You're the victim.
Sometimes.
All of the times.
Ah, no way.
Wow.
Hang on!
Hello there again. Is something the matter, mister? Ah. Mister!
Whoa, tone down the volume, Bluey.
That's my line.
Sir Blue Knight, next time please think before trying to press this witness.
Look at this guy even managed to scare Barnham half to death.
He's just OP, man.
Now then, sir, about Mr. Wordsmith's testimony just now. Claimed you were stumbling around. What does he mean by that?
I want to set the record straight right now. No way was I stumbling around anywhere.
Boo!
Boo.
I like to think of it more like a staggering with style.
A responsible adult should know better than to go stumbling around in the dead of the night.
Hey, look, I don't just go stumbling around like some clumsy idiot. I've got more sense than that.
But anyway, I kind of tripped over a large stone and it hurt a little bit.
Oof.
You don't exactly see what's on the ground in front of you when you're running at full pelt, right? Just say I put me life out on the line, proving that you really need to watch where they're going when you run. How courageous! Someone give this guy a medal.
My lord, this testimony is a meaningless waste of everyone's time.
Well, Defender, is there a point to this particular line of questioning? Is there anything worth pursuing here? What should I do? Question further, baby.
Well,
The witness stated earlier that he tripped over a large stone. Mister, I have one question for you. Why weren't you watching what was in front of you? Oh, to be honest with you, it ain't much of a real reason, but something suddenly caught me attention out of nowhere. I sort of heard someone call out my name.
you heard your name.
Around when I heard it, who wouldn't? When a woman calls your name, you pay attention, am I right? I heard someone call out, "Hey, you," from behind, you mean? What? I said they called out me name. How many guys do you know called "Hey, you"? And we know your name is some guy, so I mean, yeah.
Indeed.
And my name is Emir. And don't you forget it, Bluey, you hear me?
I must say, this gentleman really does not strike me as an emir. Emir?
Bruh. Well, if you say so. Rip some guy 2023. Indeed.
Indeed.
You know, Professor, it's not a very memorable name, huh? That's harsh.
Honorable witnesses, is there anyone among you who was aware of this man's name prior to now? Not at all. He's always just been Mr. to me.
Not at all. Knight's name is only as good as the name of the sword he carries.
Shaking my head. It is the first time I have heard of this. I dare say I did not expect his name to be one as such as Emir.
I'm sorry, but I didn't know his name either. I only remember the names of my most loyal customers. Okay, it looks like absolutely no one knew this witness's name. You know, it ain't really much of a surprise to me either. Har 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 har. But seriously, definitely heard someone call me name. You get to be me age. But I wonder when you'll find that true love, you know. I thought that pretty voice thought that it might have been me sweetie.
What? Your Honor, I don't believe we should be so quick to label Mr. Emir's testimony meaningless. Would you not agree? I request that the witness add this amusing anecdote to his testimony. Okay.
Understood. Witness amend your testimony. Reflect only the important points of your story. Hey, I heard someone calling me name and I was looking around trying to find him. I heard the scene, but then I ended up tripping when I heard someone call me name from behind.
Hold it!
Excuse me, Mir. I don't sweat it, Bluey. Mr. Hey You, it's all the same to me. Say that you heard your name being called from behind. Are you absolutely sure about that?
Ah, well, right or wrong, it sure sounded like me name. I mean, what else could it have been? I wouldn't have remembered it happened if I hadn't heard something, right? Still. There was a chance I just imagined it, huh? But anyway, I remember it came from somewhere behind me. From somewhere behind you.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Jeez, I wonder, what if Kira decided to label herself where she was and not, like, somewhere else, you know?
Oh no, maybe she didn't think that far ahead.
Probably not. Mr. Emir's memory isn't the most accurate, but if what he says is true, then there's definitely something there.
Something, you say?
Something?
Might you mean... Might you mean...
Indeed.
A contradiction?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, do. I don't know, there's just something strange about his testimony. Indecisive evidence in the court record that can help.
What do you mean to say? You found a contradiction that cannot be supported by the evidence.
Wait, why not?
Objection!
Because no. My lord, this line of interrogation is a complete waste of the court's time.
Defendant must warn you from here on. Necessary questioning will be dealt with accordingly. ... I don't answer correctly here. It's curtains for the trial and for Espella. You intend on finding a fault in this witness's testimony. You present decisive evidence to back up your claims. A single piece of decisive evidence in the court record. What do I do now?
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Layton.
I have an idea. I believe there is a weapon of those sorts with which you may be able to expose this contradiction without the need of evidence.
A weapon?
You're a weapon.
Now, defender, give us your answer. Yes, Your Honor. Defense finds that the witness's testimony contains a clear contradiction. Well, I mean, it contains no problems. I hate to say it, but can't bet Espella's life on this one. Defense says no further questions, Your Honor.
Well now, it would seem you do have some amount of common sense. I am disappointed, Mr. Wright.
The thing is, the problem isn't in a statement. The problem is in what the result of a statement. So
you're the problem.
I don't know, man. I guess I'll go back and do it again. Huh? Mr. Wright. That voice. Mr. Wright, please, you can't give up. Espella. My Fire Emblem Fates is in your hand. I'm counting on you and Professor Layton. That's why I need you to go on. Please don't give up on me. ... Of course, I can't give up on a spell. I have to keep going. Your Honor, defense believes there is a huge contradiction in the witness's testimony.
Objection!
Wow, objection. Crazy.
Indeed. What is this? You must be an even bigger fool than I thought, Sir Blue Knight. You really do not possess even a sliver of common sense, do you? Despite what I just said.
Objection.
Whoa. Objection.
If I may interrupt just a moment, Inquisitor Bornham. Allow me to ask you this. What need is there for common sense in a world that forgoes using it? Accordingly, I must humbly ask that you discard such a manner of thinking. Whatever do you mean? You have my utmost thanks for placing your trust in me, Mr. Wright. Let us discuss the one remaining weapon. in this cross-examination.
The remaining weapons.
This troll has taught us a valuable new technique to be used in the courtroom, has it not?
Been questioning, right, Professor?
Indeed it is, Luke. Each of the witnesses in this trial has given their own account of what occurred. Therefore, whenever one witness has testified, the other remaining witnesses have listened. That gives me an idea. In addition to catching a witness off guard and questioning them about another's testimony, there is one more thing.
Something else we can get from a 5-person cross-examination. ... That's right, of course.
Indeed, Mr. Wright, contradictions. Should one witness's testimony differ from another witness's testimony, then I suppose that in itself can also be considered a contradiction, can it not?
Testimony contradicting testimony. I never would have thought of that until now.
Enough, Sir Blue Knight. I prepare to present to the court evidence proving the contradiction within the witness's testimony.
The witness's testimony does not contradict any evidence. Contradicts a testimony.
What are you talking about? It is time, Mr. Wright. Have a look at the touch screen.
Oh, I mean, I'm looking at it.
There you will see the testimony of the witnesses in question, as well as those of other witnesses.
Since I'm looking at the touchscreen, I can't see what Professor Layton is saying right now. Oops.
RIP. Keep your eyes peeled and identify the contradicting testimony.
Alright, let's give this another shot, Nick. Make sure you don't forget to take a look at the court record, too. Never saw anything like it. It's quite literally left me speechless. I couldn't even so much as scream. Well... Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and pick you. Sorry, not that one.
Objection!
Bonk. The person
double
contradicting
objection.
this man's testimony. What if I said it was himself? There's none other
no
than...
other than you.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Kira.
Who's pointing at me? I mean, my name's not
Indeed.
Kira. What the heck are you talking about? Time of the incident, that man heard someone's voice call his name.
That voice belonged to you, Miss Kira. It could not have been anyone else.
And yet, in your testimony, you stated that you were in such shock during tonight's events that you couldn't even speak. I like how Kira's like, are you pointing at me? But they're clearly pointing at the prosecutor's bench right now.
Indeed. This is a clear contradiction.
The double finger, let's go.
Objection!
Indeed. What? What is the meaning of this defender? Can you really claim to trust this sham of a witness and his sham of a testimony?
Objection!
That man's character is besides the point. His testimony is anything but a sham. As he watched the flames erupt, his attention was drawn to a voice behind him. In turn, made him fall over.
He heard a woman's voice calling his name, a very concrete reason, and reason enough to believe his testimony.
Objection!
Ooh!
I do not believe. If it is as you say, then explain why you feel this witness is somehow responsible.
Wright, why me? People barely hear when I'm out selling my flowers. That's how soft my voice is. Besides, there was another woman at the scene, wasn't there?
Me? What are you getting at, young lady? Do you honestly think a woman my age would be out late at night in the forest flirting with questionable men? Besides, I didn't even know this pathetic man's name. How could I have called out to him?
Neither did I. And even if I did know his name, do you think he's the kind of guy any self-respecting girl would want? Come on, ladies, I'm standing right here, you know.
Rip.
As I was saying, the person that guy could have heard from behind him was you, Miss Kira.
The defense wishes to present evidence to prove this claim.
Wait, what?
What? Evidence? What?
To accuse a witness like this young lady here, why is this simply unheard of? I must warn you, defender, if you cannot prove your accusation to this court, you will see the underside of my gavel. Oops.
Whoops.
Show us the evidence proving this young lady was the one who called out to this man at the time of the crime.
Take that!
This piece of evidence proves it was... Bruh.
My apologies, but you are talking nonsense. I believe that may not be the correct piece of evidence.
What the why? Yikes, that was fast.
Please, Mr. Wright, don't embarrass me. Having come this far, do not falter here.
Don't embarrass me. Imagine he actually says that. Mr. Wright, please stop kidding around. Listen to the professor.
Think about it, Mr. Wright. We've both been following the same train of thought until just now. I can't believe you just abandoned the brain cell.
I'm sorry, I have to hurry up and take a shower. You can think all you want, Sir Baker, but not before taking a penalty.
Oof.
And I'll give you another chance. Young lady was the cause of man at the time of the crime. The map done.
Take that!
Yeah. Yeah.
Take a break. I'm sorry. Take a look at the. I skipped a step, I guess. Whatever.
Whoops.
Take a look at this, and you'll have your answer. This is the crime scene sketch. Gotta remember, this is Ace Attorney. They're not that smart. You gotta point everything out to them.
I mean, to be fair, you were not answering the question. The question was, like, why would she be the one calling behind him? And the book does not answer that.
I don't know. You can see the position of each witness during the crime. The only person that he could have possibly heard from behind him was none other than Miss Kira.
Objection!
Whee!
Listen here, Sir Blue Knight. I will only tell you this one more time. I hate you. I mean, a sham of a witness. It is only a sham of a testimony. That is all there is to it.
Sniff?
Did you, in fact, see this flower girl's face?
No, now that you mention it. Because I'd fallen down and all, I don't think I saw her face. Okay, but you heard her voice, right? Let me think, the voice came out of nowhere. It was kind of high-pitched. I guess it kind of sounded like her, but I can't say whether or not it was this girl's voice.
And there you have it, Sir Blue Knight. Such a pity.
Huh? Bonk.
Bonk. My lord, it is clear that the defense's claim is nothing but a pointless waste of the court's time. I recommend you deliver unto them the penalty befitting such behavior. cast them into the fire.
Indeed, Inquisitor. Ready self-defender? Yeah, 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 yeah! What is that laughter?
Pardon me, my lord.
Dot, dot, dot.
Looks like finally arrived at a decision. That means this has nothing to do with me. Isn't that right, Inquisitor Barnum?
What are you saying?
I'm saying it's time for me to stop peddling testimony and get back to peddling flowers. I mean, look at all of these flowers left over. If I stay here any longer. Or maybe, my lord, you and the rest of the court would be interested in buying my entire stock of flowers to help a girl out?
Oh, no, I don't think. I mean, sure, why not?
Do it.
Then it's settled. Now, if you'll excuse me, my apologies for the interruption.
Understood. The court will dismiss the witness.
Well, Miss Kira, it would seem you are beginning to show the court your true colors.
Oh, whatever do you mean? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Okay then, everyone. It looks like that's that.
Hold it!
Said the thing. He said hold it. Oh my gosh.
Hold it.
Wait, you can't leave yet. This cross-examination isn't over. Now that's funny. You say it isn't over, and yet the rest of the court seems to think otherwise. And why is that? Perhaps a mind control spell you put off in the courtroom?
Wow.
Isn't that right, Inquisitor Barnham?
Dot 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 dot.
Dot dot dot.
The Inquisition maintains that the real witch is the accused, is Bella Cantabella.
Man, he does not want to admit defeat under any circumstances, no siree.
Indeed, this girl is nothing more than a witness. As such, the court cannot force her to stay against her will. But I can.
Let her walk out now. Nick, do you think she could be the real witch? I mean, look at her. She literally looks like a witch, and on top of that, her name is Kira. I mean, like, what more do you need for evidence here?
You look like a witch.
You really like throwing around accusations, don't you, Sir Defender? Ugh. Dot dot dot. Let me spell it out for you one last time so you can understand. I didn't know this man's name at all before today. I still don't remember it. How could I have called out to him? You get it now? Now, until we meet again, don't forget to buy some flowers on your way home. Everyone. Whoa, she used Demir.
Hold it.
Whoa. Hold it.
Hold it.
Hold it. One moment.
Oh, dropping my controller.
What? Yeah, that sounded like dropping something.
Man, it wouldn't be a Phoenix stream without me dropping my controller at least once.
Wow, do it make you so weak that you drop your controller?
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
I just dropped everything for you, Phoenix.
Oh my.
I don't know.
Oh my, indeed.
Is there something else you wanted?
You don't seem to realize what you just let slip.
What are you talking about?
This man testified that he heard his name called at the crime scene. However, he had no knowledge of his name at the time. Is that correct?
That's right. This weirdo was just imagining things. Like I said, I've already forgotten his name, even though he told it to us earlier.
There is just one problem, Miss Kira. namely what the voice you heard tonight was actually saying.
I mean, we really wanted to prove it. Couldn't we just give each witness the freaking staff and then have them... that might be a bad idea, actually.
Just set the courthouse on fire, because why not?
Yeah, just like, have every witness say Demir and then see what happens. And then like, oh, okay. Yeah, now I think you're right. She could just set the freaking entire court on fire, so yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean? That's obvious, it was a name, wasn't it? No, what was that name again? My lord, I'm still here, you know.
You're saying that what is this man heard tonight wasn't the name, but rather something else entirely.
This court trial is taking place at nighttime. They never have trials taking place at night. Especially the same day the crime is committed. Jeez Louise.
I mean, it's a night, so it has to take place at night.
Why couldn't it be the next day?
Because then the knights wouldn't be active, because they're only active at night.
Bruh.
I got nothing.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Indeed, I am Inquisitor Bonham.
Something else? Ah. Oh. There's only one other thing it could be.
Whoa, front-facing Phoenix.
It's a stretch, but the possibility is there. Dang, they wanted to stop zooming there.
Zoom. That's right, Mr. Wright.
Imagine you just take off the zoom filter, like they start zooming and then just never stop. It's kind of funny.
Zoom.
That's right. Oh. Oh no. The computer flickered.
Oh. That single possibility is the key to solving this mystery of his computer flickering.
And because of that, I think my screen capture like froze or something. I have no idea.
You sure? The stream is still running.
Oh, YouTube is frozen on my end, so I can't. Well, great. So that means I'm not gonna be able to know if anything screws up with the stream now.
Oof.
Fun, fun, fun. Unless I restart OBS. I could do that, I guess. I don't know. Okay, when that happens. I'll wait a minute, a couple minutes.
Sure.
Oh, frick. Chat or anything? Oh, whatever. Is the defense ready to present its evidence to the court? This is ridiculous. I demand you let me go this instant.
No. Witness, what you are being accused of is not to be taken lightly. You will not leave this courtroom so long as any reasonable doubt remains. ...
Then you may present your evidence to the court what the voice this man heard tonight was really saying. It was clearly saying glasses.
Dimitri. No, it's Dimitri.
Yes.
Take that!
Indeed. Excuse me, mister. Okay, now my chat's updated. And all that stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reset OBS like real quick. Wow. Everyone, just give me a minute. Like 1 moment. Oh yeah. I did not, did I?
No, you didn't.
I did not. Good question. I mean, good point.
Good.
Not loading.
Good something.
It's not loading. Oh my gosh! I swear. There we go.
Now I see.
It should be loaded now. I'm sorry. What's your name again? You've got a name that no one seems to be able to remember for some reason.
Beak rib.
Hey, it's Amir. My name's Amir, darn it. How many times have I got to say it?
I'm just shaking my head. No matter the number of times you say it, you do not look like an Emir.
Again, I only remember my most loyal customers' names, and he doesn't even look like he can afford even a single daisy. Come on, guys, stop kicking a guy when he's down.
No.
And Mr. Emir. What you heard tonight at the crime scene was not your name. It just so happens to sound exactly like a certain other name.
Another name.
The answer is right here in this tome. I'm talking about Amir. Amir? What he actually heard at the time wasn't his own name. It was the name of a magical incantation.
What the F, man?
Aw, snap. Miss Kira, have you forgotten what you said just a few minutes ago? Quite clearly say that you didn't know this man's name.
Objection!
Objection. Sir Blue Knight, let me get this straight. Never mind, I'd rather get it gay. You're saying that the Amir heard by the witness was actually said by this flower girl, and that it was not his name at all, but rather the incantation of a magic spell.
Not Amir though, it's Demir.
You're Demir.
Defense proposes the following. The true
Kratos.
criminal, the supposed witch, is not the defendant, Mrs. Spella Cantabella. But instead, the witness who was heard uttering the magical incantation. Miss Kira, she's our witch. Use magic to vanish from the scene and try to frame Miss Cantabella instead. Wait.
What?
Oh, I think I know where I'm having... Yeah, I was gonna say I know where I'm having a misunderstanding now. It's because that's the reappear. I thought she committed disappear while behind him, but I was getting confused. Oops.
You couldn't even get it right, man. SMH.
Whatever, man.
No.
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. No. What just happened? Is that girl is a spell really not a witch?
Wow.
Unbelievable! Why I've never heard anything like this! The Inquisitor Barnham! Have those two really defeated Inquisitor Barnham?
Objection!
No.
No.
Not yet.
An impressive display, Sir Blue Knight. It would seem you have finally managed to hone your blade. However, I believe that blade's edge is already beginning to dull.
What do you mean?
I am referring to a contradiction, naturally.
Hey, that's my line.
How rude. My lord,
Theft.
the Inquisition would like to set the record straight regarding what transpired this evening.
Very well, Inquisitor Barnham.
Sir Blue Knight, you claim the following.
I claim nothing.
No thoughts had empty. At the time of the crime, the accused, Spella Cantabella, was surrounded by the two rogues. Then in order to frame the accused as a witch, Miss Kira cast the spell Demir and made herself vanish. She then moved in closer to the victims. At which point she cast Ignace. Thus causing the incident seen by our witnesses tonight.
Indeed, that does seem to be the claim.
The problem is what happened next. There is a contradiction in the defense's account of Miss Kira's movements.
A contradiction in her movements? Ew.
Whoa. Allow me to continue.
Ow.
Don't hurt yourself. The witnesses have stated that they each ventured out towards the crime scene.
Crime scenes.
Ooh. Which is when Miss Kira, the witch, made her way to this point while still invisible.
Unbelievable.
When she arrived at that spot, she then cast a mirror and appeared to join the other witnesses.
Oh my goodness gracious, man.
And there you have it. That is accurate, isn't it, Sir Blue Knight?
Nah, not really. Not accurate enough.
You're not accurate.
True. That's correct. Then Mr. Amir called her his name.
Well then, I have but one question that I would like you to answer. Why would a witch need to do such a thing?
Why not? What do you mean?
Supposing Miss Kira were a witch, surely she would not have made the conscious decision to reappear when she did. One would imagine she would remain hidden and flee the crime scene. Quite right. That's what I'd do if I was a witch.
Dot.
Wow. Given that point, there would be no viable reason for her to recite the incantation. In other words, it is inconceivable that this flower seller, Miss Kira, could be a witch.
What? What just happened? Is that girl as Kira really not a witch? Inquisitor Barnham just turned this entire trial right around! Just what I'd expect from Labyrinthia's Sword of Justice! Oh yeah! Let's go! Yeah. Totally.
She's just going crazy for no reason. ...
Can't you see how crazy she is?
You all heard it. It's just as Inquisitor Barnum said. Me, a witch. The idea is laughable.
No, I reconsider my statement.
Not good. She's completely bounced back on her feet. Oh, we were so close too. Can't believe Inquisitor Barnham. Can't he see it? It's clearly blind.
Indeed.
Just have to take one good look at her. It's obvious she's a real witch here.
Remember, Mr. Wright, at times like this, a cool head will prevail.
Mr. Layton.
I'm sure you have had to fight your way out of circumstances such as these many times before.
Possibly.
Maybe. This situation is no different. As a defense attorney, what would you usually do at such a time?
What I usually do?
Just be smart, innit?
Better, man.
Indeed.
Of course. There's only one thing that can get me out of a situation like this.
Channeling Mia!
Yeah. I've got to flip this case on its head and think outside the box and then summon Mia.
Indeed.
It would seem the defense has nothing further to add, unless they do.
Indeed.
Why, of course, that's because everyone knows the truth. They know that girl right there is the real witch. And she shall die. That settles it then. Go ahead and deliver your verdict, my lord.
Objection!
No.
A situation exactly as you described Inquisitor Barnham.
Indeed.
Really doesn't make much sense for the witch to have used Amiri.
Dot dot dot.
Because the defense still maintains that Miss Kira did utter that incantation and make herself reappear. Now the question is, for what reason? If you really didn't have to use that spell, then why use it in the first place? When you find the answer to that question, this entire case will start to unravel.
Most fascinating. Very well. Allow us to hear the theory of yours.
Theories.
Tell the court why it was necessary for the witch to appear at the crime scene.
Well, we're still in the game. Once you eliminate the impossible, oh boy, whatever remains must be the truth. Can we stop?
Herlock! Herlock!
Jude
Herlock!
Mathis!
Herlock!
Yeah, let's
Herlock!
go!
Herlock! Herlock! Herlock!
Can't believe they'd reference Tales of Exili at a time like this. That's so crazy.
Herlock! Herlock!
The reason Miss Kira reappeared at the scene of the crime was... It's funny too, because I just responded to that comment like right before going to bed yesterday too.
Yeah, indeed.
The reason Miss Kira reappeared... a witness to give herself an alibi. Cover crime. Yes, Ferdinand von Ager. I agree. The one and only.
Indeed.
There we go. Maybe the scene of the crime was to become a witness. Give herself an alibi to cover up her crime. I would say give herself an alibi? Answer is obvious. She was trying to give herself an alibi.
Oh, is that right? Tell me, what would that alibi have been?
Well, just give me a minute. I'm getting to that part.
No. That will not be necessary, Sir Blue Knight.
Huh?
Think about it. Why would she have needed an alibi if no one could have seen her to begin with?
Well, you don't know that for sure. Nope, he's absolutely right.
Rip.
Defender, something tells me you must be thinking something along the lines of he is absolutely right. Ugh. Please quit reading my mind, your honor. Think we open your mouth, Sir Doughy Defender. No!
No.
Court sees no reason to further continue this trial. The real identity of the accused has been thoroughly proven. Sure. As such, the court finds the accused, Miss Spella Cantabella, guilty. First guilty verdict of the game, let's go. The kind of pox upon our land, and for that you must be sent to the fire. Detestable creature of magic, may the flames purge you from this earth. We don't get to watch her do that?
Wow. Kratos wants to watch her burn.
Yeah, of course. Like I say, we're not restarting from the very beginning, are we?
Maybe.
We now continue with the trial of respect of Cantabella. Oh,
I mean,
boy.
it's still quite a bit.
What do you mean? How much?
We're literally at
What?
at when he joined. Literally there.
Oh no! You're kidding me!
You should have just saved the game.
I don't know where my last save was at. Is the problem?
I think the last save was even further behind than this.
I don't know if it was actually, to be perfectly honest, but I don't know if I should risk it.
I don't know.
Anyway,
No, this is a tragedy.
That's okay. That's okay. I got speed up functionality for a reason, you know.
Speed.
Just unlimited frames.
Who needs frames anyway?
See, but you can't just like skip through things. You have to actually press the buttons in this one.
Yeah.
They're just arguing with themselves. This game speed is 350% right now, by the way.
Nice.
It could go faster if my computer was better, but it's not better.
Rip.
Okay, I don't remember what the testimony have to do with.
Oh no.
This sucks, man.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
It definitely does. Okay,
Anyway.
wasn't you.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, have fun.
I will. Have fun all on my own in the bathroom. Gonna be
Yes.
right back.
Have lots of fun.
Indeed.
Okay, there we go. I gotta... Oh yeah, I gotta press everybody. Right. There we go. The girl just put the bucket down on the ground and picked up the witch's magic stick. Okay, it was that. Okay, I couldn't remember for sure what it was exactly. Oh, this is so dumb. Remember to make very frequent saves. So, how's everyone's day today? Hope you're all doing amazing. Oh boy. It's just fantastic, ain't it? Gulp, 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 gulp. Her witnesses temptation. Bump, bump. Hello there. Press you now. I don't think you were listening to anything I was just saying now, were you? Oh boy. Can be speed if you want to, that's for sure. Don't be stupid. If you're stupid, and no one wants to be stupid. Desk slam. The answer can't be. Frick. Frick, man. Don't give me a strike, please. Okay, there we go. Alright, everyone mark your locations on this map, please. Wow, so sus. Very, very sus indeed. Hello, Dylan. How are you doing? What's up? What's up?
Congratulations on getting a gifted membership today. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. I need to... Okay, I need to do this. Like, right there. Here's your barn, and please look at that. No problem, no problem. Hope your day's been amazing, dude. Oh, welcome back. Back.
Making any progress?
Slowly but surely making progress.
Indeed.
Oh, this is where I did the spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That.
Take that!
Hood.
What utter
Take
foolishness. I'm gonna save again. Okay. There we go, there we go. Take that! I like how you use those A's.
I do like them A's.
Them A's are pretty nice.
Indeed.
And then we just gotta press everybody again.
Just
right
pressing on
now.
forward.
I like pressing them sometimes. It's fun.
Indeed.
Hang on.
Whoa.
Just hanging, you know, just hanging. No biggie.
Just hanging around.
Hold it! Hey, is everything alright? Are you okay? No, you're not okay? Well, that's unfortunate.
B grip.
Oh, I'm going crazy now.
Whoa. Milk.
Okay, questions. Hey,
Questions
mister, how
indeed.
dare you spill your alcohol all over the courtroom?
That's disgusting.
That's just messed up.
I know, right?
I got lunch from my workplace cafeteria yesterday, and someone right in front of me in line spilled their water all over the place. Thankfully, it was just water and not soda or anything else, but my gosh, what a mess.
Indeed.
It was unfortunate. Okay. Hang on.
Hang on.
Hang it on.
Hang it on the shelf.
Mmm, yummy. Question further? Let's do it. Hey, we finally got his name again. Let's go.
Whoa.
Why can't this game have like a generous restart point like every other freaking Ace Attorney game?
I mean, the old ones don't have any respawn points at all.
Yeah, I realize that, but they at least give you your freaking strikes back or something at various points during the trials, if I remember correctly.
I mean, only if there was like a to be continued. And no, I think
This game doesn't
like
give them back to you on a to be continued though.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm pretty sure they only give you back when it's the next day.
Still though.
And like in the second
the
game,
difference is in that game, I think you can save literally anywhere. This game, you can only seem to save whenever the game will let you save. So like when I was presenting evidence, like no, I couldn't save right there. No siree.
I mean, yeah, but you can't do that in the older Ace Attorney games either.
No, you could.
Well, not right when you were. I think. At least not when you were pointing out stuff, I guess.
I don't know.
But
I heard
yeah.
this thing, but then I ended up tripping when I heard someone call me from my name from behind. Hold it.
Also, like, especially in the second game with the Cyclops, like, when you would take damage, like, in the Cyclops, you would carry that over to the trial. So you could start the trial without full, well, health, quote unquote.
Yeah.
So that was also very fun.
Glad I never played that one.
I mean, they fixed that in Trials and Tribulations, but still.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. So that's then, like, the investigations and the trials are separate. But not in the second game for some reason.
Yeah. Alright, show me the contradiction, man. Objection. This is amazing. Take a look at the touchscreen, please.
No.
Oh, we're finally back at this part, are we? Wow.
Wow.
Didn't even let them make the full camera turn this time.
Wow, that's so rude.
Can't let them have their dramatic moment. No siree.
I mean, I think the 3 times speed does that as well.
True. Show us the evidence proving this young lady was the one who called out to this man at the time of the crime. Oh, it was a map, right?
Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna save again.
He's finally getting paranoid again.
Super paranoid, man. Super paranoid. She just picked so many flowers so quickly.
I know, right? And she says she wants to sell them as a mage.
Selling flowers. Alright, let me present what I'm supposed to present.
No.
I got the judge was all like, present your evidence, and she's like, no, I'm walking away, frick this.
I'm running.
It's there, the key to the evidence.
The key to your heart?
Grand Grimoire, Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Very Dimitri.
Indeed.
Always be proud of Dimitri.
Yep.
The defeated Inquisitor barred him. Oh no. I can't believe it, man.
I can't believe it either, man.
Wait, turn it around, it's crazy.
Whoa.
Wow, that didn't come out legible at all. Almost got her. This is where we lost.
I think, yeah.
Okay, maybe I can start slowing it down. No, not yet. I'll wait until the next answer.
Wait, this is where we messed up. This is where you said elevate, that was wrong.
They've become a witness. The answer is obvious. She must have wanted to become a witness herself.
Objection!
Bruh.
No. Sir Blue Knight, do not slam your hands down on the desk unless you have a strong point to make. The same goes for your mouth. Don't waste your breath on such nonsense.
Huh?
Have a look at the number of witnesses. We already have 4 other willing witnesses. Becoming a witness on purpose would accomplish nothing. She may as well have sat in the stands and watched the trial.
Well, you don't know that for sure. Nope, he's absolutely right.
Rip.
Underselling Josie must be taking things along the lines of he is absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's how that cookie crumbles, I guess. Whoopsie.
That's a rip.
He has to cover up a crime, even though she didn't do anything to cover up a crime. If anything, the freaking Mary did more to cover up a crime, so I don't know. Can't think of any other possibility. This has to be the answer. In her eyes, she was trying to cover up her own crime.
Oh, is that right? Tell me, why would she do that?
Well, just give me a minute. I'm getting that part.
No. That will not be necessary, Sir Blue Knight.
Aww. Huh?
Think about it. What would she have to hide? If no one could have seen her to begin with.
You heard the good Inquisitor. No matter how you look at it, there'd be no reason for me to reappear, assuming I was the criminal, that is. Can't argue with her there.
Objection.
I can.
I'll cause arguments.
Indeed. Pardon the interruption, but that's not necessarily the case.
Mr. Layton! Dot.
Explain yourself, Sir Tophead. You have stated that Miss Kira had no reason to reappear. However, the situation changed, and it became necessary for her to show herself. Isn't that right, Miss Kira?
Huh? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean.
It would seem the defense must clarify their argument with evidence.
Mr. Wright, I believe that Miss Kira did not intend to reveal herself at the crime scene. Rather, that something occurred which forced this young lady to make herself reappear.
Hi, Redley. How are you?
Hi, Purple.
What was so important that she had to reappear and risk being spotted?
Defender. Tell the court why it would have been necessary for the witch to appear at the crime scene.
Why it would have been necessary?
Indeed.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Frick it.
Okay, so it is evidence. Okay, well, then the glass as it is.
Take that!
Kira usually wear glasses, is that correct? Thank you, hidden coins. Doing good,
Wow.
let's go.
Wow, Purple doing good.
Huh? Whoa, she ate it.
Nom nom.
Just like a witch. Riku does 50,000 in a single hit? That's crazy. Like I already told you, I lost my glass a few days ago. Are you absolutely sure about that? Or did you not, in fact, lose them tonight? During the crime? ... Of course not.
Perhaps you accidentally dropped them while you were committing the crime. Then, as you were attempting to make your escape, you noticed they were gone.
Do it. Use auto battle.
Therefore, you made yourself reappear in order to search for your missing glasses.
No!
Objection!
How absurd. Such baseless conjecture. What you propose is fundamentally flawed. What do you mean? Let us assume, hypothetically, that the witch did in fact drop this evidence. That does not explain what purpose it would serve for her to make herself reappear. Why is Lily built like a Lego man? It's just built different.
Yeah.
It would still make more sense for her to escape under cover of darkness.
Objection.
Unfortunately, Inquisitor Bonham, such a plan was simply not possible. What? Mr. Wright, do you understand what I'm suggesting? Oh.
He means the reason Miss Kira made herself reappear at the crime scene.
Just skipping all dialogue.
He has a stud under his hat and wig.
Probably.
Sure. Probably. Okay, this is it. Defender, enlighten us. Why did the witness feel the need to make herself reappear? No one found her glasses. She couldn't find her glasses. She broke her glasses. Well, that would be the only thing that would really make sense. Answer simple, Your Honor. Someone must have found her glasses.
Objection!
That's not possible. There are no reports of glasses having been found anywhere near the crime scene.
Objection!
What if some heartless witness found them and decided to take them home?
I say I'm not some heartless cretin. Snowy and I were only interested in the milk, not some useless pair of glasses.
Look here, Bluey. I look like the kind of guy who would take someone else's stuff like that. Absurd.
That was quite the all-out attack.
Oh no.
You should tell Joker about it.
I should tell Akechi to get the finishing blow so I can see his all-out attack already.
Indeed.
I guess that means I was wrong, huh? But nothing I freaking fight is weak to darkness, so it's just like,
Nah.
gotta freaking either get a crate or, I don't know, man.
Just use an item.
True.
We can end this in one fell swoop. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's give this a bit more thought, shall we?
You're right, I should do that actually.
Like, you literally have these elemental items that do damage are based on an element.
I'll have to remember that on Monday.
Write it down, Kratos. Write it down right now.
Oh man, nah.
I will not let you live this down if you don't see his all-out attack. Because I really
I have to.
You have to.
He also, excuse me, he also recently discovered apparently you can skip cutscenes sometimes. Only sometimes? Excuse me.
Maybe.
Got it. Defender, enlighten us. Why did the witness feel the need to make herself reappear?
Because she felt like it.
Broke her glasses. Answer's clear, Your Honor. Lenses on her glasses must have broken. Bro.
Clear, you say.
Clear as day. How else do you explain the fact that she's not wearing them right this minute?
Dot, 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Perhaps your point is not as clear as you thought it was.
I think the only thing broken here is my confidence.
Rip. We can end this in one fell swoop. Do it.
Okay.
Kratos, do you have the worst handwriting?
Pretty bad, yeah.
Ew.
How does Redley know that, though?
He just knows.
It's simple, Your Honor. She couldn't find her glasses.
She could not find them.
You know she's still not wearing her glasses right now. That doesn't make any sense why she would need to reappear, though, for that. Nah.
Objection!
Hold a moment, Sir Blue Knight. What does that have to do with anything?
Exactly. It doesn't change a single thing.
Objection!
That's where you're wrong. In fact, it changes things quite a bit. Dot dot dot. Like the two victims were engulfed by flames, courtesy of a magic spell. Very instant, 4 witnesses saw the flames erupt at the scene. It was at that point, something you didn't expect occurred. You suddenly lost your glasses. Dot 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 dot. That's right, you were scared that if your glasses were discovered at the scene of the crime, you'd be suspected of being a witch.
Objection!
What foolishness. Even if her glasses were found. She could simply have explained that she dropped them there days before the crime happened.
Objection.
I'm afraid that is not a possibility, Inquisitor Barnham. What did you say? If you recall, it had been raining quite heavily at the crime scene beforehand. Had she stated that she dropped her glasses before the crime, then naturally, one would expect the glasses to be soaked in water and covered in mud. However, the rain had already stopped at the time the crime itself was committed. In other words, one look at the pair of clean, dry glasses revealed she had dropped them later, thus implicating her as the witch.
No!
Not that anyone would be smart enough to figure that out.
Nah, who knows? I should have known I was perfecting my rainfall rending technique for the forest. Not once during the rainfall did I see that flower maiden traveling along a nearby path. That's not all. In order to frame Miss Cantabelle as the witch, you'll leave this witch's scepter behind the scene of the crime. I see, that would be most definitive evidence that she is the witch. The objective here was to have somebody else discover the staff at the scene.
Alas, that person was I. However, no doubt you came to realize that one can deduce which spells were used simply by examining the magic gem and the scepter.
Noodle!
Noodle! In this case, one can see that the witch must have used the mare to vanish from sight and make her escape.
You were being silly with Mr. Joel. Nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
Love being silly.
Dot 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 dot. That's why, Miss Kira, you were left with no option but to reappear at the crime scene. That was the only way for you to avoid suspicion if someone were to discover your glasses at the crime scene. By reappearing, you'd be able to explain that you simply dropped your glasses when you rushed to see what had happened. What do you have to say to that, Miss Kira?
You know, I've let you both ramble on and on.
That sounds like Fiora from
playtime
Xenoblade.
is over.
Wow.
Dot dot dot.
So that's it, then? I'm a witch because I dropped my glasses? I must have said it how many times now? I lost my glasses days ago. Were you even listening? I'll say it again. Over 1,000,000 times! I lost my glasses! I lost my glasses! Do you like evidence, Sir Defender? Do you love proof, Sir Top Hat? Then prove I dropped my glasses at the crime scene. Ha! You can't prove it! In other words, you lose.
Really though? Really though?
Indeed.
Yup, I was right. This is literally Fiora's voice actor from Xenoblade Chronicles. That's funny.
Wow.
And ironically enough, the only other voice acting she's done has been for Dark Souls 2 and Final Fantasy 14.
Wow.
So kind of a weird set of games. Xenoblade Chronicles X, Dark Souls 2, Final Fantasy 14, and then Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
This is obviously the most prestigious of the games on her list.
No doubt. No doubt. So the canonical Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton are set in the same universe?
Yeah.
Apparently. Whoa, ...
Indeed.
Many
Dot,
dots.
dot. What?
That is correct. Proving such a thing would indeed be impossible. Prove that the witness dropped her glasses at the crime scene. What say you, Inquisitor Barnham? ...
'Tis indeed a question of proof, my lord. These glasses have been missing from the very beginning. The Knights of the Inquisition found no traces of these glasses anywhere near the
Maybe
crime
just
scene.
look in the right places for them. You ever think about that? Jeez.
Maybe you're just blind.
That too.
Therefore, this witness cannot in any way be accused of being a witch.
Oh, Fawn La Norn, Adele from Bravely Default 2, and Anna Piccoletta from Triangle Strategy. Whoa.
Wow. Amazing.
Cool beans.
Have I met Piccoletta?
Mm.
I know who Anna is. I know. But... Oh wait, is she the clown? Is she the clown girl?
Whoa, clowns.
You're a clown.
You heard the man. He's a clown.
Indeed.
But we were so close. That girl's a witch. Can't anyone else see that? What should we do, Professor? Ah.
Yes and yes.
I'm
Wow.
smarter than all of you.
Well, it would seem the young lady has finished what she had to say. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Wright?
Yes, it certainly looks that way, Mr. Layton. What's with that face? Find something funny here.
Yeah, you. It is as you said, Inquisitor Barnham. Explain. The defense raised just one further question. Why were you unable to find those glasses?
What do you mean? Searched the area quite thoroughly looking for them. And yet even now the knights have been unable to locate those glasses. Do you ever wonder why? Dang, Phoenix. More like dang, Redley, am I right?
I know, right?
Yes, that has become quite the mystery. Surely they must be around somewhere.
The glasses were lost to the walls. That is the only explanation.
That you said walls, and I was like, whoa.
Walls. I am in your walls. There is still one remaining place that you have not searched tonight.
No, I searched everywhere. Huh? What did you say? Glasses are supposedly not found at the crime scene, leaving only one other possible place.
What is this? You two. There's something going on. Have at you, Sir Blue Knight. Draw your blade and reveal to the court where the glasses are supposedly hiding.
It looks like I've somehow managed to make it through my first witch trial. It all comes down to this. The final piece of evidence. Time to clear up this case once and for all.
I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Wright. Don't mess it up this time.
Piece of evidence pointing to the one place not searched tonight is... Pointing to the one place not searched tonight?
Snake.
That seems unlikely, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Ooh, what if it's in the milk?
Milk.
It's the milkman.
Take that!
The milkman?
Tonight. There was one thing that was carried away from the crime scene right under everyone's noses. Carried away? I'm speaking, of course, about this. Ah!
That's the milk bucket that disappeared from the crime scene. Thus far, the defense claims that the glasses were dropped at the crime scene has been regarded as a mere speculation. However,
Welcome back, Lewis.
if Miss Kira, we will find your glasses within the contents of this milk bucket, then our mere speculation will suddenly become fact. Imagine facts.
Oh no!
What manner of witchery!
Talking about you're just crazy. Crazy! Super crazy!
Indeed.
No way could my glasses be inside that stupid bucket. That's just impossible. I could with the speculation actually find out. What do you say, Inquisitor Barnham? What if Mary took him out? That'll just waste the court's time. Don't listen to them. Don't!
Dot. 'Tis mandated that the Knight of the Inquisition investigate any and all possibilities during the course of a trial. ... My lord, the Inquisition requests that this milk bucket be searched immediately.
Very well. ... Oh. What? What?
What?
I can't believe it.
Impossible.
Miss Kira. Now do you believe? Now do you know the truth? As you can see, your glasses have been found inside the milk bucket. Truth is out, nothing you can say can change that now.
Which leads us to the next question. Specifically, the question of when. When did you drop your glasses into the milk bucket? What?
I don't know, man. Why is this happening? This whole thing is ridiculous. The answer is obvious, isn't it? No. Yes. What? Left them afterwards after I ran over to see the fire. Fire. Took a tiny peek inside that milk bucket. That's when they fell in.
Objection!
Oh, don't be stupid, child.
can't believe I exist.
Oh boy!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Zoe and I were in the scene first.
Imagine that.
Imagine dragons. Maybe we made sure that to take that milk bucket before anyone else could get their grubby little hands on it.
Indeed.
We weren't going to let a single soul get anywhere near that sweet, creamy bucket of deliciousness. You can bet my farm on that.
These 4 witnesses stated they heard the spell Ignace being cast at the time of the incident. You can't hide from the truth, man. According to the Grand Grimoire, Ignace summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. In other words, the real witch must have been at Miss Cantabella's side at the time of the incident. How come she didn't get burned to death?
She's invincible. Indeed. That is when the glasses fell into the milk bucket.
It also doesn't really explain her motives behind this whole thing either, does it? I mean, like, she was just there and just burned a couple of crooks for literally no reason? Like
yeah.
I don't get it.
Don't you do that in your free time? Just burning people?
Oh boy.
I thought it was a normal thing.
I thought so
Therefore,
too.
there's only one logical conclusion. Only one person who could be the true witch.
Miss Kira, you are the real witch.
No, you.
Oh. Okay. That was cool, I guess. I will now burn in heckfire.
Fire.
What a very strange child this has been. In the very beginning, we have all paid witness to a most unusual set of circumstances. A beggar turned offender, a surprise extra witness, and now a not guilty verdict for the accused. And honestly, if Barnham never showed up, she would have automatically gotten a not guilty verdict. So, you know, whatever. Never have I seen such a spectacle. What? Is this really happening? The girl inside the cage? You mean she's the real witch? What? What about that Espilla Cantabella girl? She's obviously a witch. She's got spell in her name.
Indeed.
Miss Kira.
Prepare to die.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, she really didn't do anything wrong other than just, like, taking out a couple crooks that were causing consistent trouble for people, apparently.
Kratos is like, yeah, let's just burn some people, because yes.
So, yeah, that's basically what's going on.
Tell us why. Why were you trying to frame Miss Cantabella?
There's also a crime being a witch, so,
Mm-hmm.
You could easily have escaped the crime scene without a trace. There was no reason to frame anyone. This crime was a result of nothing but your overwhelming ill intent.
To frame a person as a witch is to condemn that person to death by fire. Surely you must know this. So why Espilla Cantabella?
I wish to say nothing.
Do you have any idea what it feels like to be a witch?
What it feels like?
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for these powers, but I have them. And now here I am, begging for my life. I was living such a peaceful life until now. Selling flowers, getting scolded by my boss for not selling enough of them. That's why I was trying to put an end to these trials once and for all.
Put an end to the trials.
And how exactly were you trying to do that?
You all know what I mean! The one condition written in the story that will end these witch trials.
When the Great Witch Bezella has been put to the flames and vanquished from this world, these trials will come to an end.
This was my chance to finally end all this. At least that's what I thought. The sun had begun to set on that lonely forest path, and there wasn't a soul in sight. I always carried my hidden Telea Magica with me in case of a moment like this. I used my magic to expose that girl for what she really is. If I had been successful, then all these trials would finally end, and I could go on living my peaceful life.
What? What are you saying? Am I hearing this correctly? Are you actually accusing Espella Cantabella?
Why do you think no one has ever seen the legendary Great Witch? It's because she's been hidden in our midst the entire time. She's protected. She's hidden from us. It's all part of the story.
And how do you know it's her, though? Like, it seems like a bold claim to make.
Part of the story?
Objection!
Darn you.
That's enough! Speak no more. A witch's existence cannot be justified.
No, please! I know you've all noticed it too! You could end this! All of this! That girl! It's all because of that girl! I beg you! Please! Please release me! Knights of the Court! Isn't it your duty to protect the people of this town? Give me another chance!
That is where you're wrong.
Huh?
'Tis indeed a knight's duty to protect. We are impelled to protect the citizens of Labyrinthia against you and your ilk. The reason you were offered my protection until now was because your guilt was uncertain. There was the possibility that you were not a witch. The circumstances were such that it seemed another was guilty. That possibility has since disappeared, and your innocence along with it. You now find yourself at the other end of my sword.
No!
Vile witch, enemy of Labyrinthia, may the fires purge you from this land.
Hold it! Please, wait! Stop! Please, just stop this!
Espella!
If it means putting an end to these horrible trials... Let me take her place. Let me be Bezella. Send me to the flames. But please, if it would save her life...
This trial has proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that this flower seller, Kira, is a witch.
She would die, and that is all there is to it.
And according to the law, all those found to be witches will be executed.
Hi, Andrew.
Hello.
Did he say executed? He can't mean...
Bruh.
This is most unsettling.
Bailiffs, ready the fire.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yes.
No! No! Don't do this!
Listen to me! Don't let her fool you! Espella is the Great Witch! Hear me! There's no time to waste! She's Bezella! Take her! And then these witch trials will be no more! The witch trials will end!
Why would they end just because of that? Just because the story said so? Oh boy. Die, witch, you don't belong in this world.
Fire indeed.
Anyway, I don't know about that Persona game. It honestly looked like a glorified fan game to me, so I mean, I don't know. But
I mean it's a mobile game and a gacha game, so I'm never gonna touch it.
It is?
It is. I mean, I don't know about the gacha, but at least it has, like, it's free to play, but like with in-game purchases.
It doesn't
so
look like a mobile game. That looks like a freaking console game.
that's a mobile game.
There's no way.
It is a mobile game.
Then zero chance I'm playing it then. Zero chance.
Yeah.
I thought it was coming out for consoles and PC and stuff like that,
Nope.
but okay.
It's only a mobile game.
Alright then.
So I don't
Kinda
like,
weird.
I don't get the weird hype behind this. Like, it's a mobile game. What are we?
Probably because it
why-
looked like an actual Persona game, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I guess the trailer looked nice, but like, why are we excited for this? This is like,
I thought it was an actual Persona game, but just like
no.
glorified fan game instead. I don't know.
You're a glorified fan game.
Winning has never felt this depressing. Oh, Espel, are you alright? Yes, I just want to thank all of you. I forgot what voice I gave her for a second there.
Whoops.
You all came to my rescue yet again.
We all did what?
Well, yeah, of course we did. Hold on a second, Spell. What did you say just now? You all came to my rescue? You all came to my rescue yet again. You don't mean we've came before. Oh, jeez.
We're all coming together.
I'm aware of that, Andrew. I'm well aware of that. I'm extremely
still a
well aware of
mobile
that. I
game.
just said when I first saw it, it looked like a glorified fan game. It's like,
It's still a mobile game.
yeah, not gonna buy it if it's a gacha game. Not gonna. Well, I mean, it's probably not even a game to buy. Actually, now I think
Yeah,
about it.
it is. It's free to play. It's free to play, but like,
So it's
Nope.
not. It's not even a real game.
I don't need them to like try to get me to spend money on that.
Yes, I remember everything. I remember the last trial. I suppose that makes this the second time we met, and the second time all of you have helped me. ...
Mr. Wright, am I to infer that you and Espella have met before?
Yeah, it seems that way. You too, Mr. Layton? I doubt it, Andrew.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Perhaps it would be best if we had briefed each other on what has transpired.
If it was just that, I think it would be a console game. It wouldn't just be a mobile game.
Yeah, and that is also bad enough. I don't want any gacha in my games.
Indeed.
Like, I grit my teeth if it's like in a game where you can't buy it with real money, but I hate gacha mechanics with a passion.
Also, if they're gonna do a freaking gacha Persona 5, at least do it with the freaking original cast. Don't freaking be like, yeah, let's make this bootleg cast. Like, what the frick, man? Like, it's another reason why I thought it was a fan game, because I was like, oh yeah, they're trying to like put in the same world but with like new characters or something like that. Like, that makes sense, you know. That way they don't trigger like Atlus's copyright lawyers or something. But then again, naming it Persona 5 would all probably trigger the Atlus copyright lawyers anyway, so I don't know.
Indeed. Yeah, Karan. Yeah.
I know, right?
It's a curse, I hate it.
Okay, what should we discuss? Gacha mechanics in single-player games. I mean, what?
Let's discuss Layton's top hat.
What happened in London?
Espella paid us a visit in London. Sippy sip. She had in her possession a letter from an old acquaintance of mine.
Is that right? Mr. Accidenti helped drive Espella straight out of Labyrinthia. Someone named Mr. Accidenti? Why do I not remember this person?
Carmine accidentally.
Oh, right.
How could you forget him? He's legendary.
I don't know. Good question.
You both kept me safe from the witches that were chasing me.
Wait, did you say witches? So they appeared in London too?
Incredibly, I am unable to say that our protection was absolute. When we saw you last, I remembered you'd managed to escape, courtesy of that passing freighter.
Oh, yeah. That's right. What happened to you after that, Isabella? Did you die?
Yes.
I rode the ship along the river for a while before arriving at the nearby port. And then I died. That's when I met Mr. Wright and Maya.
Okay, what should we discuss? What happened in London?
I didn't know where the ship would end up. I felt very lonely out there.
Please, accept my sincerest apologies. I'm afraid there was nothing else I could do to prevent it.
Oh no, please don't blame yourself, Mr. Layton. I just didn't know what to do. I tried to look for something, anything, on the ship that might help me.
Well, you sure found something, alright. Or rather, someone you ran into, a master thief working as part of a ship's crew. Excuse me.
Yes, that's right.
Did you say Master Thief? Crikey, that's amazing.
Crikey.
Exactly, say it was amazing.
I thought I was taken to court, and that's when Mr. Wright helped me.
I see. Then perhaps...
Hey, guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
What?
I know, right? It's absolutely bonkers insane. Truly, indeed.
Indeed.
Never in a million years would I've expected Cookie Masterson to gain a gifted membership today. Wow. Jeez.
Cookie?
It's a good thing, like, I think almost everyone's gotten one today. I think it has been everyone, actually, now that I think about it. Everyone's got one today. It's not been a mod.
Or an alt.
I'm instantly banning alts.
Did you ban all of Purple's alts?
He said he turned them all off.
Did he now?
Yeah. Okay. I pinged Cookie in the Discord now about that. There we go.
Epic.
I see then. Perhaps it is epic.
Already within your mind must have existed a memory of their previous trial and of Mr. Wright. Hence why you thought to seek out his help when you found yourself in such an unfortunate situation this evening.
No.
I approved it. I approved it. It was on the stream.
It says message automatically held for review hidden by Kratos.
Wait. I approved it though. We did it at the same time.
Yeah, I saw it appear for a second. Oh shoot.
Acheron.
And now Acheron gains another vote for his game now. Let's see. Just forcing Phoenix to have to do another one, am I right?
No, I'm forcing you to do another one.
Oh no. Oh, there's oh well, okay. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It has been done.
Whoa.
Wait, what happened?
I want to see you say that name.
Oh, that's Pichu Gaming.
No, I wanted to say the screen name.
I can't say the screen name though. The erratic
Do it.
square. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if I can ping any of these people.
So there, Acheron. It balanced it out again.
Indeed, we're all balanced out once more. Also, I need to add one more vote to yours now, Phoenix.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm gonna get so thrown off today. Let's see, is Pichu Gaming? Yes, he is on our server. The erratic square is not on our server.
Rip.
to my knowledge. Alright, alright. Done. I'm gonna go add that vote to you now, Phoenix.
Well, like I said, not that it's gonna do much, but it's there.
It's definitely there. It's definitely there. You never know. It could be the difference maker at the end.
Maybe.
Just never know. And like I said, Xenoblade 3's got that big lead right now. You never know.
Indeed.
Maybe a little last-second campaigning before tomorrow's big reveal, perhaps. You know, you never know.
Nah, you know I'm too lazy for that.
Aw, that's a shame. You shouldn't be too lazy for that.
I am very much too lazy for that.
Kinda surprised Merp went for Xenoblade 3, considering he's been trying to do Tales of Graces for like the last 5 years. It's like, yeah, forget Tales of Exilio 2. It's all about Xenoblade 3, am I right?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What?
There we go, double pose for both you and Acheron there.
Wow.
Can't forget that.
Indeed.
That makes sense. After all, Nick did make legal history that day in jolly old England. Did you say he made history? Wow, that's incredible, right, Professor? Wouldn't exactly say I made history. Oh, did you?
But then, after all that, I was never able to find my way back to the Professor. Even after I went through the pains of finding that clue, it ended up being taken away from me.
A clue, you say? Also, Spell, you okay? Your voice is kind of going a little crazy right there. Jeez.
I am not okay.
Yes, the tag that was hanging around the neck of that sweet little stuffed toy.
That tag was a clue. A clue for what? Question.
Everything.
Okay, what should we discuss? The stuffed toys tag. Of course, obviously. What else would we discuss?
Indeed.
I had a lot of time to think while I was on that ship. I thought about a lot of things. Like how to train your dragon, and how to find a way back once the ship arrives at destination, things like that.
Find a way back?
Way back to Mr. Layton and Luke. They were the only ones I knew I could depend on to help me.
The pleasure was all ours, Espella.
And no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't remember the name of the town where they lived.
Huh? You mean London, Espella? What the frick?
Oh, that's it, London. That's what was written in Carmine's letter to Mr. Layton. The blue teddy bear I found in that room was wearing a tag on its neck.
Sorry, Espella, but PC Badger looks nothing like a teddy bear.
Rip.
What do you mean? Thanks, bro.
He's so mean.
On the tag in the very small letters was written London. I recognized the name of the town. I thought it might be an address.
That's because that stuffed toy was used in a special promotion run by the London Metropolitan Police. Oh, that's right! Gumshoe made that. I mean, what? Who's
Indeed.
Gumshoe? Espella, you must have known the address was super important, so that's why you kept the tagger, right? Why is English so hard? That way you can meet up with Mr. Layton and Luke again. Why is simply speaking so hard?
I know, right?
I just felt so lonely and helpless.
It's Cookie Masterson, hello!
Hello!
Oh, snapperoos. I wonder though, why do you think really did it? Who do you think really did it? Hit Olivia over the head with a pipe, I mean. What the frick is wrong with people?
I don't know. What's this?
Oh yeah, I guess we never did find out who the real culprit was.
Dot.
Rip.
I do believe that may have some connection to the group of witches.
Excuse me.
What do you mean the witches that were chasing us through London?
Oh yeah, those are
Indeed.
witches. I forgot about that.
It could be that they noticed your escape onto that ship and managed to infiltrate their own way aboard.
Could it be? Or could it not be? Maybe it's an
I don't
A.
know. Maybe it's a C.
Maybe it's a D.
Maybe it's a D's nuts.
No!
So you're saying there was some big, scary witch lurking around the inside of that cargo hold? Woo!
I'm afraid there's a rather high possibility that was the case. Those witches were intent on seeing you brought back to Labyrinthia no matter what. However,
Yeah, here you
in
are
order to
anyway.
do so, they had to make certain that you did not become entangled in any situation that may stall your capture.
Ah, in other words, the situation with Miss Al Dente, you mean?
Precisely. They must have knocked their crew member unconscious and attempted to recapture Espella before the police could arrive.
I can't have the imposters find out, after all.
Indeed. However, their plan was clearly foiled, given that you ended up in court regardless. Dot, 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 dot.
And that's when she became my client.
I just can't clearly remember anything that happened back then.
I think there's a possibility that someone was pulling a spell of strings through the entire trial. Hey, maybe you're right. There was something a little strange about a spell at the time.
Mr. Wright. Espella was introduced to you at the time as a schoolgirl. Is that correct?
Yes.
She would have had no knowledge of the world outside of Labyrinthia. That being the case, having her stand in an English courtroom, as she was, would pose a serious problem. Meaning that someone must have been attempting to cover up Espella's identity.
But Professor, did someone really do that?
That they could indeed, Luke. And if it is as I suspect, I believe our adversaries may be far more powerful than we originally thought.
Exactly who or what are we dealing with here?
Dot, 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Hey guys, let's head back to the bakery for now. I bet the boss is waiting for us with one heck of a pastry feast.
Indeed.
Oh. Actually, I can't go home just yet.
Oh, you can't? Aw, that sucks, man.
Shucks.
Sucks to suck.
Indeed.
Well, there are still a couple of legal procedures to be taken care of before I can go home. Please, you all go on ahead without me.
Is that so? Very well, even though that didn't turn out great last time.
I really must thank you all. Thank you so much for everything.
No, not no. You know you all want Tales of Exilia too.
Indeed.
Alrighty then, Espel. We'll catch you later. I mean, think
So
about
that
it.
this one can also take 5 months.
No, it won't take 5 months this time, I promise. Now,
Course.
Xenoblade 3 wins in their hand. That might take half a year, perhaps. But
Oof.
we'll see how long that takes. I mean, if Xenoblade 2 is anything to go off of, because that one was freaking long.
Yeah. Indeed.
Uh,
Yes, farewell for now.
And even though I didn't play Xenoblade X on stream, that one also took me a long time to do too, so... I'm just saying. There's a trend with recent Xeno games.
Mr. Wright, please allow me the pleasure of a proper introduction. My name is Herschel Layton. I'm Professor of Archaeology in London.
Hey, Professor, huh? Well, my name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a baker.
As I suspected, you're no ordinary baker after all, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty weird myself, to be honest. I mean, I really did believe I had been a baker for all my life. The more everyone kept saying it, the less sure I was that it was actually true. Where did that memory come from, anyway? Who knows?
Indeed.
Professor, if Mr. Wright is an attorney, that must mean he's as smart as you, right? Ah, there's no way.
Oh, no. I'm afraid I can't really say. Look. Would be funny if you just said no.
It'd be hilarious. Layton was just that full of himself right there, like, no way.
Nah, man. Did you see that trial?
But on every ace attorney, there's an even smarter, not to mention beautiful, witty, and utterly amazing ace assistant. I think you also forgot humble.
Clank.
My name is Luke Triton. I'm the professor's apprentice. I'm Maya Fey, and Nick here is my apprentice. Isn't that right, Nicky boy? Nicky boy? Hey, wait, why am I your apprentice? Anyway, we should all head back to the bakery. Let's get a move on. We all move back to the bakery.
Let's get that bread.
I'm sure Spella will be back before we know it. I would not. Oh.
I would not get your hopes up about that, Sir Blue Knight.
Why would not get your hopes up about that, Sir Blue Knight?
What?
Inquisitor Barnham.
Most impressive work tonight. 'Tis a shame you have kept such an ability hidden until now.
Trust me, Nick's lawyer abilities beat the pants off his baking abilities any day of the week.
I want to blow his pants off, I mean, what?
Whoa. Okay, moving on. Okay, what do you mean by that, Inquisitor? Why can't Spella go home?
New charges have been brought against Miss Spella Cantabella.
What? No way. That can't be right.
It's haven't even been 5 seconds. You have realized it, haven't you? She is being charged under suspicion of being the Great Witch Bezella.
Okay, you don't got any freaking proof, though! She what? If you're really just gonna take that witch's word, then my goodness, at least freaking bring her in for questioning before killing her off. Like, good lord.
Indeed. How can that be? Am I to assume that charge is based purely on Miss Kira's accusation? It was not I who made the decision.
Huh?
Regardless, the girl will return to court at the appointed time for further trial. Until then, I am to seek out any and all evidence pertaining to the Great Witch.
Yeah, you better never mind.
I was about to say, Louis. Pardon me, Inquisitor. When exactly is this appointed time? The investigation into this allegation will conclude on the day of the storyteller's next parade. That would be 2 weeks from today. Following our investigations into the matter, the trial of the Great Witch shall proceed.
What the?
It would appear the girl has been withholding a dark secret from you all.
Spella.
Isabella Cantabella's questioning is set to begin shortly. That means visiting hours are over, I recommend you leave immediately. Oh, he vanished.
Not leaving immediately. I can't believe this for a second, man.
Wow.
Realize I never added the stream to a couple of playlists. Cool beans.
Rip.
I just
Rip
fixed
indeed.
that though. We're fine. We're fine.
Sure about that?
It's been fixed. Everything's fine, man. You just gotta believe that it's fine.
I do not believe.
The spell is the Great Witch or whatever.
The story that dictates the fate of an entire town, and a now so-called Great Witch named Bezella. Most intriguing. It would seem to be up to us to uncover the answers to these mysteries.
How are we supposed to manage it all in 2 weeks? Where are we going to find any evidence? Nowhere. Oh yeah, Maya. You know, I was thinking, how do you address a Great Witch? Hail to thee, oh magnificent magical one, or maybe just, what's up, witchy baby? What difference would it make? She's called a Great Witch. That's not someone I'd ever want to meet. And what if Espella is the Great Witch? Then you've already met a Great Witch. So you don't want to meet Espella? Wow, amazing.
Wow. I believe I thought of a solution to our problem. It's actually rather simple.
Professor Layton?
Allow me to explain, Mr. Wright. The only way we may be able to solve the mysteries of this town and its residents is if we join forces.
We're joining forces?
Working together.
Epic
Using
teamwork.
Using the power of friendship.
And the power of noggins.
Indeed.
My goodness. Dot 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 dot. He's right. Noggins are better when together.
Indeed.
Come this far, there's no way we're going to just give up on Espella. Okay, I'm on board. I look forward to teaming up with you, Professor. You're gonna let me down, bro. Me too, Luke. Me too, Maya.
Now then, shall we press on?
No.
No.
There's no need.
This marks the beginning of our own story, one dictated by ourselves and written by our own hands.
To be continued.
Whoa.
I can't believe they TBC'd us.
I know, right?
Whatever were they thinking? Wow! Pika Rats! Whoa!
Ow.
That's a lot of Pika Rats, man.
My poor ears.
Your poor ears will be fine.
Nah. I'm deaf now.
I can't believe you're deaf now. That's amazing.
You're not amazing.
What?
I said what I said.
Chapter 3. Well, hey, at least we didn't start Chapter 3 in the next stream. Chapter 3, The Great Witch.
Indeed. The Great Witch Bezella. The legendary witch from ancient times. She is the source of all evil, and the one who gives rise to all other witches. As long as the Great Witch Bezella is alive, there will always be witches in Labyrinthia.
Whoa, witches.
Apparently, that is the commonly held belief. Therefore, if Bezella were to be put to the fire, there would be no further need for these trials.
In other words, no Bezella, no witches, right? How does all that implicate Espella? Magic. By the way, Professor, you seem to know a lot about all this. professor and I discovered a mural of the Great Witch Bezella in a room below the library.
Crunch.
Like it was painted a long time ago, that's for sure. I mean, what if mystery is the Great Witch? You mean like a wall painting of Bezella?
Indeed, there were some historical remains hidden beneath the library. We found it there.
Ooh.
At any rate, I'd very much like to investigate Bezella in greater detail.
Can I come?
Yes, you can come. I'm afraid my knowledge extends no further than the legend known to the townspeople.
In that case, I guess we have no choice but to ask Aspella. Maybe she can tell us why she's been accused of being as Bezella. Well, yeah, but... Didn't they tell us we can't see her for a while? Come on, we've never let that stop us before. Ugh, boo. Erg, and that Maya is how we always end up in all sorts of trouble.
Whoops.
Well, fine, just leave it to me. It's nothing a little sweet talking can't fix. Maya, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Hey, look, pal! I'm Gumshoe now. We need to see Aspella. It's a matter of life and death. Hey, pal! I don't remember how my Gumshoe voice went, honestly.
I'm not sure I would qualify that as sweet talk, but rather more on a full-on assault.
Hey, what do you mean full-on assault? Come on, man!
Poor Gumshoe.
Come on, pal! Did you not hear what Inquisitor Barnham said? Stella Cantabella is currently undergoing questioning. While that's taking place, no one is too. Can't you do something? Hey, keep it down, will you? Orders are orders. I don't disobey orders. Ever.
Indeed.
No matter how many times you ask, the answer will still be no. Now be on your way, will you? Go now. Go on, go.
That went well.
Access denied. That bird outside just made like a majestic noise. It was like it was great.
Bird.
That much is obvious, Maya. I'm sure the birds love this weather. I would not blame them. I can't believe Mr. Barnham took Aspella into custody just because of that outburst.
That reminds me, something Inquisitor Barnham had said had been bothering me, Barnhaming me.
Whoa.
It was not who I met, not who. It was not I who made that decision.
It was not by my hand I was once again given flesh.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's right. So in other words, there's someone of higher authority than Inquisitor Barnham, huh? Maybe she's the Great Witch. Or she. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's it. We'll just go and ask that person instead. Excuse me. But who in Labyrinthia could have more authority than Inquisitor Barnham? It's impossible for there to be someone with more authority.
I know, right?
Well, I know how to find out. Let's ask around, Luke. Hey, who's more powerful than Inquisitor Barnham? Not you again. You don't give up, do you? Like I said before, you cannot see. You are clearly blind. You need glasses as well.
Indeed.
Maybe you're a witch, because you need glasses.
Wow.
Oh boy, that's a clear correlation, am I right?
No.
It's not a spell. There's someone else we'd like to see. That's right, we'd like you to take us to see the person ranked above Inquisitor Barnham. Above Inquisitor Barnham? That's not real, is it? You're not telling me that you want to see the High Inquisitor. So they're called the High Inquisitor then. That's cool. What's this? Are you seriously suggesting High Inquisitor Darklaw? Oh yeah, Wait,
yeah.
what? Oh.
Yeah, indeed.
I see.
Indeed.
Well, she definitely is the Dark Age of the Law, for sure. High Inquisitor
Indeed.
Dark Law.
Very much indeed.
You ever heard that name before? Wait, I can't help but feel I've heard that name somewhere before.
Yep. I'm sorry, but could you tell us where we can find that person?
Spella's guilty and you can't tell me otherwise. Please do me a favor and don't ask. She's not the sort of person you can just drop in and see, believe me. There's something of importance we wish to discuss with her. Really are fearless. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. In High Inquisitor Darklaw, you must go to the Inquisitor's Hall. Careful not to upset her.
We understand. Thank you for your assistance.
High Inquisitor really so fearsome? Wouldn't harm a fly. Of course not. Not our High Inquisitor. She's wonderful. Beautiful, intelligent, just a little strict. You're mentioning what I said about upsetting her. Understood? But why not? Like part of the trial, you know? Don't worry. You can rely on us. High Inquisitor. That title sounds really high up on the food chain, doesn't it? Then we go to the Inquisitor's Hall. We can see her there.
Well, we won't achieve anything standing here. Let's go and see her.
Destination the out of the map. Inquisitor's Hall. He'd be playing as Layton again. Oh boy. Coin.
Indeed.
So many candles, and yet it's so dark in here. Let's light some more. Ceiling made to catch fire.
This chandelier is very simple compared to the great archives.
You know, the candle maker must be the richest person in town. Interesting observation there, Phoenix.
I know, right?
I go to Dark Laws in the Inquisitor's Hall. Even if you go there, I doubt she'll see you, though.
Rip.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Okay, you're in. The guards are watching us, or should I say, staring at us with an unspoken threat in their eyes.
The doors to the courthouse are shut and guarded. We cannot gain entry now.
Knights must have seen all the witch trials. Do they enjoy them or find them distressing? Yes.
Indeed.
Alright. Very nice. I don't know where I'm going now. An old wooden bench that many woodworms would call home if they could speak.
Those winning trolls sit here on these uncomfortable, worn-out benches.
Doesn't look that uncomfortable.
You look uncomfortable.
Chairs, I'd rather stay at that. Bristling with splinters. Well, I mean, there's splinters on there, sure, but it doesn't look like they got splinters. Maybe this bench is a torture tool. Shall we try it out on you, Nick? Bro, what the frick is wrong with her?
A lot.
Why has got problems, yo?
I know, right?
Can't believe it, man. Can't even talk to the rats. What a shame.
She's just like that.
That makes sense, I guess. Alright, it's perfect. Let's go to the next room.
Yee.
Hello there.
Hello.
Wow, she looks familiar.
I know, right?
Ah, I can see Inquisitor Barnham over there. Which means that woman standing next to him must be... I mean, not necessarily. That's awfully assumptuous of you, but okay.
Hi, Inquisitor Darklaw.
Looks so serious, it might be difficult to butt in. I think we should wait until they finish the conversation.
We have prepared for the questioning of Spella Cantabella. She's in the Death Knell dungeon. Would you like to see her now?
Oh no, not Death Knell.
I forgot her voice. Barnham, I intend to leave the questioning of the girl to you. But if she is indeed the Great Witch, should the High Inquisitor be there?
I also don't remember if you've actually voiced her or if it was me.
I did.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
Yeah. It is not necessary that I be present, and I have much faith in your abilities. Understood. I will not let you down. I intend to visit the scene of the crime. You take care of things here while I'm away. The scene of the crime? You mean... That's right. It's unlikely there are any clues left, though. Anyway, the questioning is yours, Barnham. Yes, milady.
Looks like they finished talking. Inquisitor Bonham.
Hello there. You? How did you get in here?
Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to eavesdrop. Your front door was open, though.
Indeed.
Inquisitor Barnham, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Dot 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 dot.
Gods.
I've no time right now. You'd best leave.
He's gone. Gone to question the spell out. Whoopsie.
Indeed. It would appear that we have to find what we need to know from the High Inquisitor. What are you doing here in my office? Get away!
Get out of here. It's Barnham's armor. Makes quite an impression. It's difficult to walk in heavy armor like that, and imagine the heat in summer.
Your armor and cape are made from the finest materials, far better than what regular knights wear.
Or is it? Oh jeez, I'm getting like a very slight signal. Professor, there's a bone in the carpet.
A single bone meaningfully placed beside the Inquisitor's desk. That look smells like a puzzle.
What? Everything smells like a puzzle to you, Layton. Drawing
Indeed.
someone's scary face, Barnham has a gift for caricatures. That's Inquisitor Darklaw. The picture looks like it's used for dagger throwing practice. I hope Mr. Barnham and Miss Darklaw have a good work relationship. Who knows? Does Barnham use his own desk to practice swordplay on it?
Practice?
I don't like the British spelling, it's so weird. It's badly damaged.
I don't like the American spelling, it's so weird.
No. It's amazing that this desk hasn't collapsed yet. It's full of cracks and bits are chipped off.
What a stark contrast to the tidy desk on the other side of the room. It reminds me of my own.
All these notes and documents. Oh. Inquisitors have a lot on their plates too. No, they don't. Don't lie.
Do they now?
Look at that. What a sweet quill stand. I want it. It's cute. Wait, Maya, put it back where it was. Okay.
Maya just stealing everything.
I want to be a thief. I want to be charged for being a witch.
Yes.
There we go. Sony memos. Magic crime is on the rise from the looks of it. Mr. Barnum really needed all these notes? Maybe he's just a hoarder. Picture smiling Barnham with his doggy. They look cute together. No, they don't. You liar.
Wow.
Wait, I was on there earlier and they were like, no. Frick you. How goes the magic? The magic is going pretty good, Lozu. How are you doing today?
Indeed.
Got all sorts of crazy magic. What a pretty lady with a ruthless face and scary sword ready to cut someone's head off. Oops.
Indeed. It may symbolize the Inquisitor's harsh but just judgment.
Ooh, judgment. I love it. Labyrinthians seem to be fond of statues. They put them everywhere.
That just do be epic.
Where's our last coin at?
Somewhere.
I demand the last coin. Oh, there it is. Get out of your block box. Very tired from hanging out with people for choir tour. Now you really just want to go home. That's understandable, man.
Just go home.
Are you going home soon, man?
Just go home. Just leave. Like
Only we're that easy, right?
they cannot hold you there. Just leave.
Oh, Phoenix, what am I going to do with you?
Nothing. I'm just chilling.
Just chilling. That's a splendid writing quill.
Miss Darklaw is taking very good care of the quill. It looks as good as new.
Yeah, hopefully you're able to go home soon, though, so that way you can rest and relax some more again.
Indeed.
A normal-looking painting, it feels like it doesn't belong here. It doesn't belong here? Oh, no.
You don't belong in this world.
It's
a landscape painting of a house by the lake surrounded by beautiful red flowers.
I wonder if it's a real place somewhere in Labyrinthia. I want to press it. No. Is there nothing else to select? I swear I thought I saw another orange.
Orange.
Alright, talk to me.
Now. So you are the High Inquisitor. From the way you talk, one would think we had already met. I'm certain we have never met before. But I did have the opportunity of seeing you at the Storytellers Parade.
Wait, she was there? I don't remember that.
She was there.
I literally don't remember that, actually.
I know, but she was there.
Huh. That's right, Professor. During that parade she was, standing right next to the Storyteller. The Storyteller? Isn't he the one who...
He is known as the creator of this town.
Rip Internet.
Rip indeed.
So any person who gets to stand by his side has to be someone important, right?
Did you all just come here to stand around speculating? If so, there's a quiet cell in the dungeon which has just become vacant. You can speculate all you want in there. In just a moment, Miss Darklaw. We have come here to talk to you. Talk to me. That's right. It's about this trial. We'd like to ask you about it. Inquisitors do not make a habit of discussing the details of trials with just anyone. Just anyone. We, or in particular he, acted as Isabela's attorney. That is hardly just anyone.
That's me, alright. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
So, you're the one. You're the knight of the court who opposed Inquisitor Barnham, aren't you? I received a detailed report. Yes, indeed. Most interesting. That was a fast report.
Whoa.
So, what would you like to know?
I should... Oh.
Well, you should ask Darklaw about.
Spella or the Great Witch Bezella? Of course we're gonna ask about Spella first.
Indeed.
Spella was proven innocent at the last trial, despite that she's now being accused of being Bezella, even though there's no decisive evidence to support that claim.
Just a moment. Before we discuss that, there's one thing I need to make clear. While it's true that he acted as Isabela's defender in the last trial, that does not necessarily mean to say you'll be defending her again.
What do you mean? Just because the trial is different, that doesn't change the fact that I'm her attorney.
The charge against Isabella Cantabella is of the gravest nature.
You mean the charge that she's the Great Witch Bezella?
What makes you think The accused wants you to defend her again. ...
Does that mean that if Espella doesn't ask Nick to defend her again, then he can't request to be her defense attorney?
Correct. The Great Witch, Bezella, is the source of all other witches. Her defender could, by their own words, place themselves in great danger.
Knowing Espella's kind nature, I don't think she'd want to subject anyone to that risk. Well, she kept quiet earlier. ...
However, Espella is, at the very moment, undergoing questioning, is she not? And there's a possibility that she may be cleared of the suspicion of being a witch.
That's right, there can't possibly be evidence of Espella actually being a witch. How could anyone prove she is?
Just how well do you people really think you know Espella?
Not well at all, actually.
Indeed.
Eh?
On what grounds can you say that she's not a witch, or that there's no evidence? I'd be glad to have you explain that to me.
That's not fair. ...
I should ask Douglas about...
The Great Witch Bezella. Yeah.
Nah, Espella again.
Oh, you're right. That's a good point.
We are certainly not experts when it comes to the Great Witch Bezella. So could you perhaps tell us more about this particular witch?
Excuse me.
To begin with, is the Great Witch not just a figure of legend? The Great Witch Bezella does exist. That is a fact accepted by all of the townsfolk. In the past, the Great Witch Bezella used her evil power to burn the entire town. She burned the town.
Professor, we saw that witch in the picture in the library. She was burning the town.
If the Great Witch Bezella uses her powers, this town could burn again, as it did long ago. We have to capture Bezella before that can happen.
There's no way Espella would ever do something like that. The thing I'd really like to know is why Espella of you was suspected of being Bezella. Espella Bezella. I mean, what else would it be? You know?
Indeed. Of course, there's one reason.
One reason?
I should ask Douglas about.
Why you so speak?
Why? From what we've told us so far, it seems there's something about Espella that we do not know yet. Something which makes the townsfolk and yourself believe that she is the Great Witch Bezella.
Can you tell us what the reason is? No.
No, that's something you will have to investigate. As the High Inquisitor, do you think it would be in my best interest to provide you with that information?
Oh, please, if you could just tell us a little more.
I don't have to tell you anything. If you really want to know, find out for yourselves.
At least let us see Espella. Inquisitor Barnham is questioning Espella right now, is that right?
Yes, he is. So seeing her tonight would be difficult. Try coming back tomorrow.
Alright. Tomorrow, alright, fine. We'll try again tomorrow. That we will. Hi, Redley, how are you doing?
Hi, Purple. I hope you all realize how this will look to the people of this town. when they see you all supporting the person suspected of being the great witch, Rosella.
As rescuing a spell, I'm not worried about what people think.
And I feel the same way as Mr. Wright. That is what I was hoping to hear. At the very least, you should investigate. And I pray I don't see disappointment in your eyes the next time we meet. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, shoot. Hey, Nick, I was thinking. We met her before, haven't we? No.
Indeed.
Yeah, we have in that trial back in England. Oh, where is she? Not entirely sure, but at that time, she was a teacher from a boarding school for girls.
Was she indeed? It would seem Labyrinthia is packed full of puzzles.
Oh man.
And this one puzzle that I would really like to solve.
Okay then, leave it to me. I'll give it my best shot. Where shall we begin?
While I'd appreciate your enthusiasm, Luke, I wonder if it might be better to first return to the bakery. Mrs. Eclair is no doubt worried about us. We should let her know the situation. Noodle.
I got a noodle.
Noodle.
Right, we need to tell her all about the trial. I have a feeling that's not going to go too well. I think you did very well, my Mr. Wright. I'm sure she'll understand. She's like a mother to Espella. You must be worried sick about her. Okay, everyone, let's head back and tell her everything.
How the court proceedings went, and the way the townspeople reacted.
Is it nap time yet?
Espella, it would seem, you do indeed have a secret. A few more hours, Kratos, a few more hours.
It's funny, like, I'll get really sleepy, then I'll wake up, and then I get sleepy again. It's like, oh boy.
Sleepy.
I never did read this one, did I? Underground mural, hidden beneath the great archive were ancient remains in which was enshrined an ominous wall painting depicting the town being consumed by fire. When was this painting created and by whom?
Was a bit chance that we found this wall painting, or were we in fact led to it by someone?
High Inquisitor Darklaw, the manner and speech of this mysterious woman, accompanying Inquisitor Barnham, alluded to her high status. Mr. Wright and Miss Faye seem to have heard of her. Who on earth could she be?
Standing alongside the storyteller during the parade indicates her high standing and the power she wields.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Power.
Unlimited power.
Yes. Dude, I feel like it's been a while since we've been out of here in the fresh air.
Indeed, I'll run back to the bakery.
Doggo. Woof. Woof, woof, woof.
Woof.
Yikes! He's one frisky little puppy. He's a cute little guy, huh? You're just begging to be petted, aren't you, boy? Good boy, good little doggy. See, look, Nick, he's so happy. He's showing his teeth like he's smiling. I'm not sure dogs show their teeth when they're happy. Don't be such a spoil sport. Come on, try petting him. I mean, he looks pretty happy to me.
Indeed.
Wagging his tail. Woof, woof, woof. Alright, let me give this a shot. Come on, here, boy. It's alright, don't pet him. Stupid fool. Huh? Angry now. Ah, ow.
Nom.
You didn't pet me, how dare you?
Oof.
Oh.
Knocked out by a doggy.
It's even cute little puppies. A bite worse than their bark.
Are you alright, Mr. Wright?
I tried to warn you. Woof, woof, woof. I guess you can't always judge a dog by its looks. He may look cute, but what he was saying wasn't cute at all. What do you mean by what he was saying, Luke? No.
That's right. That's right, Miss Faye. Luke can understand what animals are saying.
Wow, that's amazing! Like magic, Luke, do you have magic powers just like the witches do?
Don't say that too loudly.
In circumstances, I'm not sure that's a good thing. If I could talk to animals, I'd love to talk to a puppy or even to spell his cat, Eve. Puppy's way of talking reminded me of a lot of Inquisitor Barnham. Something like, I'll only say this once, Sir Blue Knight. I, Constantine, do not permit you to stroke me. Or words to that effect. So the dog's name is Constantine, huh?
Perhaps that could have been Inquisitor Barnham's dog.
Sure, but he ran off in the direction of the Inquisitor's hall. He's gonna meet his master. The dog's just like his owner, constantly barking, constantly biting Nick, and constantly adorable. So, Maya, you mean you really believe in my ability? Excuse me. Trust me, Luke, when it comes to people and their special abilities, nothing surprises me. I had feed myself, you know.
Indeed.
Okay, let's get back to the bakery. Come on, Nick, let's go. I guess so. A bit enough for one night by dog and by his owner. New destination. Let's go.
Whoa.
Let's say I just found it. I was like, where'd it go?
Found it and then it was gone.
Gone as soon as you got it. Whoopsie.
Indeed.
Another owl flew by. Yes, I saw another owl.
Owls are nocturnal animals. This forest seems to sustain quite a large population.
Owl population hype.
Owl.
It is an owl.
Owl.
I can't believe the owls are here. Whoa. Got coins, baby. Let's go, owl.
Owl.
The Witch's Court is like a crossbreed of a courthouse and an execution place. That's a pretty cool place, right?
Indeed.
So if I were to enter... Okay.
Okay.
I got you, game. I got you.
Do you know?
Oh. Isn't it supposed to be here for the hidden puzzle we missed?
Yep.
Okay, I would assume right there.
Puzzle time.
Is she not home? Because, bruh, if she's not home, we'll be very sad.
Very sad indeed.
Where is she? Not like I can look at the Grand Grimoire and be like, hey, that's where we gotta go now. So excited, like, hey, it's finally our time to do some of those puzzles we missed out on. Alright, guess I can't do it. What's up with the top screen, by the way?
I don't know.
Top screen's looking a little jank right now.
You look jank right now.
Only sometimes, only sometimes.
A lot of the times, actually.
You don't know that.
Do I?
You don't know that.
Oh, do I?
Nah, you don't know that.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Really now?
Very sure.
Indeed.
Alright, frick it. The dim, foreboding forest pathway. A road sign stands at the fork of the road. Let's do it. We got 3 coins to find here.
Coins. Did you see the leaves moving in that tree over there?
I don't wonder what it could be. Perhaps there's a bird up there. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Good grief, that's horrible. Literally a person.
Indeed.
All yours, all yours.
What floating down? I must say, this is a surprise. I didn't expect you to drop in like that.
What are you doing up there in that tree?
Oh, I can't tell you that it's a maiden secret.
Is that so?
Do you want to know why?
Oh no, it's okay.
Well, suppose I could tell you anyway. I was searching for flowers. You climbed the tree to find flowers. You certainly are an active young lady. I thought of a good way to appeal to the many of my dreams, you know. You see? I'm going to create a flower bouquet that once the fairies would make.
Oh, oh.
Whoa. Am I head over heels?
Yes. I mean, what?
Indeed.
Peter Pan. Oh my gosh, pretty posy. A flower with very unique petals sits in a garden. However, it seems that as if the petals are not correctly arranged, the flower pixie thinks they should be arranged so that each petal is next to a petal of either the same color or shape. Touch a petal once to pluck it and again to place it. Move the petals so they are arranged per the flower pixie's instructions. Okay. Press the arrows on the touchscreen below. Rotate the flower petals in the direction indicated. Pluck a flower petal, touch the pixie icon on the touchscreen. As you pluck the petal, rotate the flower by touching the arrows on the touchscreen. Touch the pixie icon again to place the petal back on the flower and swap it with another one. Arrange the flower petal so that each petal is next to a petal of either the same color or shape. However, the flower pixie arrange the petals just how she wants them. I don't get it.
Why not?
I really don't get it, actually.
Why not?
Oh, okay. Get it.
Why?
Why is there a purple one?
Why not?
Why is there a purple one? It's bugging me now.
Why not?
Okay, how about that one? How about right there? And right there. Boom. There we go. Okay, so that first part's done. I think.
Indeed.
I think this part is done. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Used.
Already stuck.
Extremely stuck. Oh, change to 2 green and 2 blue. Done.
Wow, Acheron spoiling the puzzles.
Imagine that, right?
I know, right? Wait, that's not right. You have to swap the green round one with the green, like, spiky one.
Yeah. Done.
This is my answer.
I would have figured it out eventually. It was
Will you
just,
let me do the next one
it just
too?
was quicker with Acheron saying that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Beautiful. What a
yeah.
lovely arrangement of petals. The pixie seems very pleased. Thanks, Acheron.
If I give him a bouquet such as this, would he ever fall heads over heels for me? Oh, I can't wait for the day when I can meet him again.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh! Anyway,
oh.
I only came for a coin. I didn't know there was going to be a hidden puzzle here.
Just the lady randomly falling out of the tree.
But yep, letters on the signpost are so worn out by the elements that it's almost impossible to read it. This way goes out into the courthouse. That one to the shopping district. What about the other one?
Let's find out. Let's find out where that part leads. Some other time. Why is English such a language?
Indeed.
Very much indeed. It is very dark in there. It should not be dangerous, but we had better be careful.
I think that a big forest like that's just outside the town. This forest is infested with witches. No.
Maybe.
Not at all. Sizable candle inside. It can probably last all night.
The stone dentist design is quite to my liking.
Put that here. It totally doesn't match the style of anything else in this town. Pretty, huh? Now try coming here at night on your own. A lone lantern would be a scary sight.
Bruh.
Why, you gotta stop talking about that, man. Not right, man. Oh, man.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to the day when I see Inquisitor Bonham hand over the bouquet.
Bouquet. Go. Alright, let's do that.
Sure.
Phoenix Maya, why is you late? Yeah, sorry, we're so late. It's just that... Well, we, about Espella, she died.
Whoops.
Died in the fires of heck.
Indeed.
That's amazing! I mean, what are you two looking so glum about? I was so surprised. Huh? Oh, it is. You could do such a brilliant job as a defender. Wonderful the way you proved to spell innocent, thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, no need to thank me. After all, Espella is still... I know, Phoenix. I know everything.
Wow.
Oh, were you watching the trial? I certainly was, Maya. There's no reason for you to look so glum. You stood up to the Inquisition. In all my life, I've never seen anything like it. That outstretched arm, that pointing finger, was truly a sight to behold, Phoenix. Boss. That's why I'm not at all worried. Huh? Oh. I believe in you, Phoenix. And I know you'll rescue a spell again, because you're just that good. You will rescue, won't you? You also have unlimited continue, so I mean, you can do it as many times as you want, you know?
Wow.
I will.
But remember to save.
I'll be there for her, no matter what. Layton sounded really loud, I don't know if you heard that or not.
Yeah, I did.
I will, I'll be there for her no matter what, right to the very end. That's a promise now, you hear? Now then, you must both be tired after you've all been through. Let's have a good rest. And that means you two gentlemen as well. Well, do you mean us? We're not gentlemen, we suck.
Indeed.
Of course. Why, if it hadn't been for you two, Phoenix should have done what he did.
Thank you, madam.
Perhaps I should bring out another extra large loaf of credence for our young apprentice here. No, I'm fine, really, but thanks for the offer.
We are plenty of cringe enough on our own.
Nick, we have to give it all we got, for the boss's sake. Got that right.
It might be difficult to rest right after a trial like that. But tonight, perhaps we should all try to get a good rest, as Mrs. Eclair suggests.
I agree for rest. Tomorrow's a new day, after all. You defended a speller, burned a witch, and nearly petted a dog. It was a good day, indeed.
Indeed.
Let's go inside then. If we don't take that rest, we won't be able to do our best tomorrow. And that would suck. Hope the speller is able to rest for tonight as well. You know, prison sucks too, so I mean, whatever, man. Don't. Oh, well, before okay. I mean, oh boy. I don't think there's really any reason to look at anything else since kind of already looked at everything here before.
No looky.
I was gonna say, let me open the menu, bro.
Nah.
Now saving file number 2. Why does that happen? This is bugging me.
What?
The freaking background, like, turning into that. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
It's just... Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart.
Well...
I know, right? I'm gonna... Since I saved, I'm gonna restart real quick.
Damn.
Whoa, nope. Nope. There you go. There's a screen for you.
Indeed.
The audio setting for this game has been changed to stereo mode. Which is too bad, because I want mono, because I only have one speaker on this headset.
Rip.
It's funny, when this right speaker fell off, like, forever ago, I was like, yep, this thing is going down the drain pretty soon. It's just lasting me unreasonably long amount. This might be the longest lasting headset I've had out of all the headsets I've had. Which is really weird. And I've only used this exact same headset multiple times, so it's like... Every time I replace it, I just replace it with the exact same headset, because I'm just dumb like that.
Well... That's just how it be.
That do be how it be.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't happen anymore, so what the frick happened earlier then? That was weird.
I don't know.
Like, now it's the actual proper background.
I do not understand the ways of the game.
I don't understand the ways of the glitchiness.
Indeed.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Well, then let's all turn in for the night.
Imagine turning in.
I know, right?
Never turn in.
Only a few more hours, Kratos, then you can turn in.
If only that were the case. I mean, I guess I could, but I mean, I still have to freaking, like, go clip my fingernails, and I kind of have to shave, too, but I guess I don't have to do that right away. I mean, the important thing is clipping my fingernails for bowling, but... I should try to take a nap right after this is over, though.
Indeed.
At least an hour nap. Just run to bed. Be like, nap. Clip my thumbs. I'll clip the rest later, because the thumbs are what's important for bowling. Clip my thumbs and then just clip the rest later or something. I don't know. If I have time, I'll do them before I go, but otherwise, I'll just wake up and get ready right away. If I don't oversleep my alarm by 30 minutes again, you know, whatever. And then my dad's like, "Where the frick are you?" Like, okay.
And you're like, "I'm sleepy."
Very sleepy. Is that you, Maya? Hey, Luke, what's the matter? Can't sleep? You guys already had your daylight savings time, right?
Did we?
You guys have yours after or before? I always forget.
I think, don't we have ours after? I forgot.
I mean, did the time
No, wait, it's next week.
Oh, so it hasn't happened yet?
Yeah, it's next week on Sunday.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
So the East Coast is just like, we're 1 hour closer to you for no reason for about a week and a half, because yes.
I mean, that's nice for that week and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering though, starting this up, if like the times were all weird for you already, or if that, I don't know.
Not yet.
Hey, Luke, what's the matter? Can't sleep. Daylight savings time affecting you all too much. Kinda just woke up, but then I guess you did too, right? Nope, never was sleepy in the first place. What about the spell, aren't you? Yeah. Girl, you were living here together. She must be like a member of the family. But you and Mr. Wright found yourselves here in Labyrinthia. Can you believe that? I would say I can't believe that because I don't believe anything.
Whoa.
Whoa. Imagine so much dust on my desk. It's distracting me. Help.
Ew.
Dust accumulates so fast. I swear. It's so dumb. You wipe it off like one day and then like another layer, a small layer of dust like a week later. I'm like, oh my god, what the frick is this? That's why I only do like deep cleanings once every like few months, or maybe once a year. I don't know. I'll do minor touch-ups here and there, and then I'll do a deep cleaning like once a year. Because it's just annoying.
Wow.
But you and Mr. Wright found yourselves in Labyrinthia, just like me and the professor, didn't you? Seems that way, even though we're supposedly been living here for 5 years now. But those memories exactly turned out to be real. I've got no idea how I even had that kind of memory in the first place. On top of that, even the boss seemed to have the same exact memory of us. She seemed to have done so much to take care of us. When I think about it, I can't help but feel like we were deceiving her, you know? I don't think you have any reason to feel that way, Maya, because, you know, you were manipulated by whatever, something.
Indeed.
Not your fault your memories have changed. Even if the memories are different. Your feelings for Mrs. Eclair and Espella are real. I don't know why I keep saying Eclair. I mean, that's not how you say it.
I don't know.
Eclair.
I have no idea.
You're so right, Luke. I think it's just the accent. I'm like, I just say it in an accent. I'm like, Eclair. I'm like, Mrs. Eclair. Like, I don't know, just Comes out weird, you know? I have to be
You
like,
come out
Mrs.
weird.
Eclair.
You come out weird.
I did. You're so right, Luke. Oh, my gosh, it's a letter. Thanks, Luke. I feel way better now. No, that's not at all. It's nothing. Alright. I'm gonna try real hard to get my beauty sleep. I'll be out faster and you can say goodnight. I'm not every time. I'm not so sure about beauty is achieved by sleeping or that sleep is something you can try hard at. I'm definitely ready to sleep. I mean, I'm sure it helps. I mean, you don't get a lot of sleep. You get bags under your eyes and it's just like not as good for your overall health, you know, probably your skin and junk and like everything just kind of gets a little messy when you don't sleep as much, you know?
Indeed.
I need to sleep more. I get more sleep.
Kratos need that beauty sleep.
I do indeed. Maya, did you just say something? Me? I didn't say anything. I'm stupid. I'm mute. I mean, what? But I'm sure I heard something. Maybe it was out from outside. I wonder what it was. Let's go and have a look, Luke. I bet it was my clone.
And now they get kidnapped and die.
Oops. Hey, isn't that Patty over there? I guess she's the one getting kidnapped, huh?
Rip.
Looks like she's searching for something. Eve, call Eve. Goodness me, where could that cat have gone? But you normally go wandering off at this time of night.
Kitty.
I suppose you're a little worried about the Speller too, aren't you? Speller, I wonder what she's doing right now. Rotting in a jail cell. Is she crying herself to sleep? Don't worry, Speller. We've got friends here, and we're going to make sure you come home to us safely. And you will all sit down and have a nice dinner together. With a good old loaf of cringe.
Indeed.
Boss! Knowing so much about Speller, she looks so sad. It really does. This must be hard for her. Dot 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 dot. Why, I've got the great idea. You should commit some more cringe.
Okay.
Let's go and find Eve for her. Eve still isn't back by the time Speller comes home. You'd miss her for sure. Mrs. Eclair could relax a little too. Still said Eclair. Whatever.
Wow.
Luke, you're a little genius. You'll find Eve for Speller and Patty. But I wonder where she could have gone. We'll probably find her quicker if we ask around a bit. Maybe. Easy to recognize. She looks quite distinctive and has that scarf around her neck. I'm sure someone must have seen her. What if Eve just took the scarf off, though?
Mm-hmm.
Never know.
Indeed.
Correction, you're not just a little genius, you're a super mega huge genius. Grew bigger, that's cool.
Wow.
It's nothing, I mean, I'm the professor's apprentice. Show on the road, how about we start by looking around the town center? Right you are, Maya, but we better take care since we'll be in the streets at night. Don't worry, though. If anything happens, you can rely on me. It's the job of every gentleman to protect a lady. Let's go, Maya. As the grown-up here, I can't help but feel it should be me who's doing the protecting. So we gotta find info on Eve. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we gotta find info on Eve.
Eve.
Very Eve. Where do we go? Is it just kind of like go wherever and just hope we find it?
Just go find Eve.
Gosh, it could be anywhere.
Indeed.
I can't even go all the way into the Great Archive. What the heck?
Wow.
Oh,
So
she's
rude.
here. Maybe we can play puzzles now.
Yes, puzzle time. Let's go. Well, good evening. What brings you here at this late hours?
Cat.
Hour. It's past our closing time, you know. We can't lend you any books, I'm afraid.
Oops. No, we're not here to borrow books. We want to do puzzles.
We're here for the puzzle.
She's wondering if you've seen a black cat around here by any chance.
A black cat? No, I'm afraid I've been working late here in the library.
But you haven't seen her, huh? I wonder where Eve could have gone.
If the cat is a pet, surely it will find its own way home.
I don't have too much faith in that.
Indeed.
Yes, but we want to find her. Someone's feeling downhearted and we're trying to help.
How admirable. Well, I wish you both luck. But remember to take care, especially after that incident.
Yes, indeed.
By the way, since you're here, why not take a look at a puzzle or two before leaving?
Oh, shoot.
Indeed.
We actually get to do it. Let's go.
Zoo.
The royal victim. Alright, time to puzzle it up. I like how she says we're closed, but she's gonna let me do the puzzles anyway.
Yeah.
Puzzle worth 30 out of 30 Pika Rats. King was attacked. The attack has left him on the floor and unconscious. Yeah, okay. People rush to the scene of the attack, preventing the suspect from making a clean escape. As well, the culprit is still someone within the room. The question is who? Question those present and find the culprit. Remember, the assailant will attempt to lie his or her way out of trouble. Put a character on the touchscreen below to make his or her testimony appear on the upper screen. Read what each character has to say and work out who the culprit is. I'm always bad at these kind of puzzles.
It's Among Us.
When you think you have the correct answer, select the character by touching his or her icon followed by submit. Okay, welcome back, Louis.
Welcome back.
Oh my, it could not have been the prince. I saw him in another room. I heard that terrible scream. I certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. I hastened to His Majesty's side as fast as possible, but no one but the prince and myself were in the room. The merchant and I arrived together. It is impossible for either one of us to be the culprit. There was a woman coming shortly after I had arrived. She certainly seemed to have taken her time getting here. So, Phoenix, what do you think?
I have no idea.
I don't
I'm
either.
also bad at these.
Acheron!
You cheater.
What does this button do? Oh.
Wait.
Could not have been the prince. I saw him in another room. We heard the terrible scream. Well, why would the princess be defending the prince, right? So, I most certainly heard the voice. Wait, hold on. Okay, I most certainly heard the voice of a woman coming from this very room, but the villager and the princess had not yet arrived. Villager and the princess had not yet arrived. Either the knight or the merchant then? Wait. Culprit!
What do you think of this?
Wait, what?
Nope.
Hey?
But the
This
merchant
can't be
literally said he
right.
arrived with the merchant, so how come the prince didn't say anything about that? The prince would have mentioned the merchant.
Would he know?
Malfoy listened very carefully to testimonies and pieced together the sequence of events. Pay attention to the type of voice heard by everyone in the room.
I think it's more weird that he says he heard the voice of a woman, but neither the princess nor the villager were there.
So it's the prince then. But the princess is defending the prince.
Well,
But
yes.
the villager's defending the merchant, so it's the knight!
This is my answer.
Okay,
Professor,
there we go.
I did it!
Now it makes sense. Success. The female voice the prince heard was that of the knight, who is a woman. Knight was the first to enter, followed by the prince, the merchant, the villager, and lastly the princess.
That was splendid. You certainly know how to handle puzzles.
But it was terrible, though.
Indeed.
I know, Akron, I know. Baffling bookcase. I thought I had a piece together, which is why I guessed a merchant, or whatever I guessed, villager. 20 out of 20. The books on the shelf are all out of order. When correctly arranged, the book spines form an illustration. Ooh. Arrange the books so they are correctly lined up. On the top screen, you will find a picture of the books as seen from below. Don't mind the burnt parts, it's still just as helpful.
Just arrange it.
I mean, this doesn't make any sense. On the top screen, there's like some triangular pieces.
Well, some books are triangular.
I don't see any of these books being triangular.
The second from the right.
How is that triangular?
Kratos, the image above is the books from below.
The books from below. Okay, and how do we know what they... What?
Like, you can see, like, the thing just
Can I, like,
being
rotate
pointed
this
in the middle.
image that I'm looking at here? Because this isn't going to tell me anything.
Just gotta be smart about it.
Like that, I guess. Okay, I'm starting to get the imagery a little bit.
Do you know?
What?
No.
What? Oh frick. Oh frick, I have to submit it as it is. Oh no. Wait, what triangle shape? I don't see a triangle shape.
The book is a triangle shape.
So confused right now. The second and third read are wrong though? Seriously? The shade on the bottom screen? This looks right to me, so what's confused? I don't know what's wrong with this, because nothing looks wrong here. Are you you sure I shouldn't just submit this? This looks very submittable right now.
I don't know. Try it.
Submit it? Oh, okay.
Let's see if I've proven myself.
Okay, it
That
is.
was indeed
I was gonna
an
say, I
intriguing
didn't
puzzle.
know. Now, doesn't it feel good to have things neat and in order? Nah, not really.
Wow. That was splendid. You are amazing.
You notice her hair is a question mark?
Oh, it is. It is indeed.
Rotating room.
Rotation.
I mean, I guess her name is Mystery, to be fair, but still.
Indeed.
Kind of funny. Ghastly figures now haunt the interior of this mysterious mansion, and I have been tasked with ridding its halls of their ilk. If I am to succeed in my mission, I must light all of the candles to vanquish these fiends. This room seems to rotate. Use this to your advantage and rotate the room so that I might reach the candles. Note, the candles will light up or extinguish each time the night passes by. Touch arrows on the touchscreen to flip the house 90 degrees and the direction indicated. Also use the plus control pad or circle pad. Light extinguished candles by falling past them. Likewise, lit candles will be extinguished. You fall past them, light all of the candles. Light all the candles? What the freak?
Imagine getting rotated like that.
Dude, that would suck.
I know, right?
I can't even imagine getting rotated.
I know, right?
Get that one, though.
Kratos extinguishing all the candles.
Wait, I'm extinguishing candles?
Yeah. If you pass them a second time, they extinguish.
I didn't know that. Oh,
I mean, look at that.
No. Well, I guess we gotta restart now. It's the only logical conclusion at this point.
How logical, though.
Semi-logical.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's go, let's go.
Indeed.
There we go. No more ghosts for us.
This is my answer. As you'd expect from a gentleman in training.
I can't believe it. Also, once again, it's clear you have the utmost gratitude of the universe. Very nice. Amazing.
That was.
Alright, Phoenix, what'd you send
cool.
me this time?
It's just.
Oh,
Just
the shark
just
again.
It was fitting for the puzzle.
It was, it was. Okay, have fun, Lewis. See you.
In need.
Dollhouse drama. Imagine a drama in a dollhouse.
The Steve gets rotated, idiot. The gift just makes me laugh every time.
So very stubborn dolls have requested help in assigning each of them in a room. Touch asks to find out each of the dolls' criteria for the perfect room, and then place them in the rooms based on what they say. Remember that each doll speaks for its entire color set.
I did not hear ask when you said that. It sounded like something different.
Whoa, I said what? Touch
I
asks
can't
to see
believe.
what each doll has to say about their preferences.
I can't believe you'd say that.
Cycle through their comments by touching ask. Each time you can view another doll's comments. He's delusional, everyone. He's hearing things. Change the doll's positions in the dollhouse on the upper screen by dragging them with the stylus on the touchscreen. Moving a doll of one color, remove all the dolls that same color on the upper screen. Okay. Excuse me. I think you have satisfied the doll's conditions. Touch, submit, and see if your answer is correct. Bro, I don't know what the freaking thing is. Are they on a room on the top floor? All rooms in the same row across or up? What am I saying? In a room next to A? Who's saying that?
Ghosts?
And I said B had rooms below mine. I want rooms in the same row across or up. Who's not staying in a room next to A though?
C, I think. Because you can see the little doll next to the text box.
Whoa. Oh.
Yep.
Okay, I get it. Okay, so A cannot be in the blue rooms. Alright.
Alright.
I want rooms on the same row across or up. What does that mean?
I have no idea, to be honest.
No way am I staying in a room next to A. Okay.
How rude.
C is in a room right next to A, so... Okay, then A will have to move. He's in a room next to A again, okay. Still in a room next to A. Still in a room next to A. So that's the only answer then? Room next to A. But they're always in a room next to A, no matter what!
That's just a rip, bro.
Like, every scenario I tried, they were always in a room next to A, so this doesn't make sense.
That's a rip.
Next to is on the same floor? Above and below doesn't count? Well, frick me then. Okay, fine. We'll go back to the drawing board here. We'll do this. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Nothing gonna work.
Okay, that one works. That one works.
Whoa.
So A has to be in red, C has to be in blue. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what B and D want. What does D want? It'd be nice if B had rooms below me, below mine. Well, I mean, that does kind of satisfy the conditions. Just a matter of what else do we need to satisfy here? So, okay.
Squeak.
I mean, both those scenarios, B is Is this a scenario that works? Like B is below, B is below. But not all the B's are below. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Acheron, is this good? Is this good? I don't know if this is good or not, honestly. This is scary. What did B want? B wants rooms on the same row across or up. Boy, oh boy.
Indeed.
And I don't know, like, that looks good. They don't all have to, like, meet that same criteria? Okay.
Don't worry. Leave this one to me.
I mean, technically, wouldn't swapping them have also met the criteria? That's the thing I'm kind of confused about. Because, I mean, there was a room that was below, so, I mean, like, does that not count? Presents make for a happy home. Indeed.
Indeed. That was splendid.
Round ride. Indeed. 20 out of 20 Pika Rats, baby.
Whoa.
Ride the starry road to the other side. The star-filled roads is the only way to cross. Unfortunately, the path is not quite so simple. Ride on the top of the road as well as below it, but which will get you across safely? Slide the stylus across the touchscreen with the camera and get a better view of the winding path. Touch your orb on the touchscreen below and slide the stylus in any direction and view the starry road from different angles. When you are done, touch input answer. You'll then be able to select from 2 possible answers, up or down. You can change your answer anytime before you touch submit. Touch submit and the cart will take off down the starry road. Get the cart safely across the other side to solve the puzzle. What?
Whoa.
Touch your arm on the touchscreen below and slide the stylus in any direction to view the starry or from different angles. But it like repositions itself back to where it was though. Up or down, you can change your answer for any time. Okay, up or down. Hey though. I don't actually get what I'm even doing here in the first place.
That's a rip.
I feel like I need this puzzle explained.
I cannot help you with that.
Like I can just... That doesn't seem to work. Okay, but like, this is the only angle I can do, Acheron. I can't, like, once I do this and I let go, it just re-puts itself back in the middle again.
Just don't let go. That easy.
Do I have to, like, touch 2 things at the same time? Like, I don't remember 3DS screens working like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. At this point, this is extremely confusing. Input answer? Oh, man. Follow the path of your eyes and decide which side to start. Oh, which side to start? Oh, okay, so that's what you mean. Hold on, let's see. On your side of that. little trouble reading this one here. That's fine. Flips back over to that side. Arrive upside down. Is that what I'm supposed to answer?
What?
Yeah, down. There we go. What it should be, if I saw this correctly.
Rip.
What?
This is my answer. I could have sworn I had it.
I thought so too. Bro,
Big rip.
that's so stupid. I literally looked at this thing like so many times and was like, no. I don't understand though. Let's see, lines on. Oh, I think that first turn on the inside track kind of like threw me off or something. That might have been what happened. Oh brother.
Big oof.
I don't know, man. Everything's confusing. I don't have the 3D functionality, so that doesn't help.
Whoa,
Noodle,
Noodle is
no.
blooming.
This.
Don't explode things.
Can
It's
you
not
let me do the
right.
next one too?
Why not?
It's bad. Bad for your health, you know?
I see.
There are currently no puzzles for you to solve here.
Wow. Anytime you feel like solving puzzles, just drop by and let me know.
Yeah, if there's any puzzles to solve. Anyway, I'm gonna just go ahead and drop the last one of these for today's stream.
Wow.
It has been done. It'll pop up in like 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And Tristan YT. Good job, good job.
Wow.
Alright, very delicious indeed. Is he on our... No, he's not.
Well. Oh yeah, the pose.
Whoa, a pose.
The pose.
So delicious indeed. I agree with that.
For real, for real.
Very much for real. So cool. So amazing. If I try to go in there. Those vibrating must have locked the door. Oopsie. Pose here. It's too bad Noodle doesn't get gifted memberships ever.
Rip.
Alright, now I have no one who to talk to for the cat at this point.
Cat.
Guess I'll start here. Oops. I totally want to start over. Totally. I'm throwing shade. I'm kidding. My head. I know, right?
Kratos throwing.
I always throw, to be fair.
Indeed.
I love throwing. Throwing's fun.
I love throwing you.
I'm gonna throw a lot of bowling balls later.
I love throwing everything.
Our cat sleeps here during the day but disappears at night. I might read that. Well, there's nobody here either, so I guess we'll go over here. Even at the butcher's. Imagine that. Imagine just being at the butcher's randomly. Hey, it's random dude.
Indeed.
Wait, who voiced this person again?
I forgot.
Sorry. You, okay, everything seems to be okay. What is it? Late in the evening to be going delivering letters, isn't it? Yes, it is, but I'm only the courier in this town, which means
I'm the only courier in this town, which means I'm always busy, even at this time of day. What, you're the only one? That must be tough. Yep, I never have a day off. I never sleep. I never spend time with my family. What family? I mean, what?
Rip.
So,
Rip.
what is it then? What can I do for you? Oh, right. You haven't seen a black cat anywhere around here by any chance? Redley! Hi, Redley. How's it going?
Purple.
Frick. Sir! I do believe I did. I saw it. The cat, I mean. Wait, really? That's great. Can you tell us about it? Well, I could, but I'm wondering, should I tell you for free? Oh, we don't have any money on us, if that's what you mean. Nonsense, we found so many coins, dude.
Indeed.
No, not money, I'm kind of in a bind. I'm sort of not sure about where to take the next letter, I mean. You can help me with it. Well, all it's troubling you, we'd be glad to help. Puzzles. Picked up, turned right. Red and blue letters are scattered all over town, ready to be collected. Constantine's route stipulates that he turns left or right after certain letters. Seems he's forgotten the route. Help Constantine remember his route around town so that he collects every single letter. Rearrange the order of the letters in a list to alter the route. Reorder letters on the touchscreen by touching the sliding them to desired positions in the list. There are two kinds of letters, red and blue. Touch begin to set Constantine off down the streets. He will turn either left or right when he picks up a letter. His letters in the correct order and help Constantine collect them all. You get to play as a doggo in this? Oh my gosh.
Doggo. Epic.
Now that is pretty dang legendary, I am not gonna lie. But wait, how do I can't edit anything though. I thought I could edit something. Start from the beginning, yes. Oh. So where is he? Is he going straight?
I think.
Okay, so go straight. So we'll want him to start out with a blue going to the right. What? This actually ain't making sense right now, I'm not gonna lie. Pick that up and make a right. Pick that up and you make another right. This doesn't make any sense. It's actually making no sense at all. I don't know what to do right now. I'm just a little bit confused and I don't even know. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Acheron!
Acheron.
Ah! If I understood how this worked, it would make more sense.
Maybe.
His letters in the correct order and help him constantly collect them all. This is very complicated, man. I mean, if I had him turn
at red letters, does that mean he just goes straight when he picks up the blue letter first?
I guess.
There's only 3 blue letters on here. Try and stop again? But Acheron, if I did that, I would lose Pika Rats. I don't want to lose Pika Rats. Okay.
What was that sound?
Well, it's complicated. Let's see. How about? Okay, so at the first blue letter, we wanted to go. Okay. Blue, 3 red. Blue. 2 red. Blue. Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Genius plans have been enacted. Let's go.
Indeed.
Hey.
Maya the Magnificent strikes again.
Wow, Maya
All
the
in a day's work
Magnificent.
with
That's
Maya Fey,
crazy.
Ace assistant.
Very magnificent.
All those have been collected and accounted for. Constantine looks quite pleased. Thanks, Acheron.
Thanks, Acheron.
I'll just admit defeat to that one. That was just kind of like, wow.
Wow.
Hey, that's amazing. Now I know where to go. Thanks. Maya's such a cutie. Wow.
Indeed.
And you could have stopped just if you ran into meat, you lose. Oh, we lose if we ran into meat? I didn't know that. Also, like that is a piece of cake. Now then, I promise to promise. Let me tell you about the cat. Her head doesn't look very nice to pat, honestly. Just saying.
Wow.
Although I didn't actually see it. The cat. I mean, we are freaking under attack. Play free. Okay. It's been one of those weeks past the yaoi. I am a holy woman. I will beat you senseless. Is that actual dialogue?
I don't know. I think it's edited.
I mean, in some ways, I would not be surprised. I'll be honest, but I mean, it's been a while, to be fair.
True.
Anyway, although I didn't actually see the cat. I mean, very Maya-phobic. You don't know that.
Yes, you are.
Luke is pretty short, I guess. I don't know. He's a kid, you know.
You're short.
I more heard it, or rather about it. The minstrel near the fountain was singing about a black cat. Near the fountain, that's it. In the town center, right, isn't it? Right, well, time's ticking. Better get going. These won't deliver themselves, you know. The letters, I mean. Oh no. Blaster sound effects.
Yes.
Wow, so that's a world-class sprint. Now that's a determination. Come on, Luke. Put the pedal to the metal.
Whoa.
Hey, Maya, wait for me.
No.
Wait for me, please!
Epic. Very, very epic. No wonder it looks so puntable. Why? Why is that the word we use? I need to find more info.
Why not?
Bro, here I thought I was done finding info.
Nope.
Alright, this guy's got our info. Excuse me. voice him?
I don't know. Where is it, lad? You have something you wish to tell? It must be serious for a young fellow, my lad, like yourself, to be visiting my shop at this hour.
What kind of store is this anyway? I see a bunch of pots and junk here. This is definitely a drug place.
This is a pawnbroker's shop, madam. So, pray tell, what is she selling?
Not exactly on business here. We're just looking for a cat. Cute black cat called Eve. You haven't seen her, have you?
A black cat, you say? I have a feeling I may have seen it, but then again...
Yes?
Oh, Miss Snowgood, I felt I was about to remember for a moment, but...
Whoops.
I've got things on my mind and I'm finding it hard to concentrate, you see. If only I could solve this.
Whoa, Redley's thirsty. Time to get some
Whoa.
water.
Get that water.
Are you talking about a puzzle? Because I
What
could
purple?
totally solve it for you.
What
Zvari!
purple?
Just like that. Okay, you. Okay. You actually freaking said Zvari. Are you kidding me?
Indeed.
I'll up too. Maya's still a newbie when it comes to solving puzzles. No milk, Redley. No milk.
Milk. Why not?
Okay, Luke, we can do this, can't we? Zvari! Just like that! Why did they bring... Of all the things to bring back, why Zvari, like, honestly?
Why not?
I don't know.
Now let's get to it, madam. Recently the mice have been bothersome.
Hi, Tristan, you're voting for the next Let's Play. It's,
Vote for Tales of Exilia 2.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't need to vote, but I mean, I would like it if you voted.
Of course you need to vote. If you don't vote, Kratos will come and kill you.
No.
That's
If you
just
don't,
what
if
he
you
does.
don't vote, I'm gonna be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and we all know we'd rather watch you play Tales of Exilia 2, right?
Indeed.
Increase the likelihood of a game you want to win. That's why you're not voting. What is that? What do you mean, Redley? You're crazy.
Indeed. I want to catch the mice that have been causing trouble in the shop and teach them a lesson.
This stick is going in front of Maya's face too.
And she's just not caring.
Like, yep, that's pretty cool, I guess.
I know, Purple. That's why you vote, so that doesn't happen.
Maya's confirmed a background character now. You don't vote. Wait, what? No.
So you need,
I'm gonna delete
to vote.
that. Frick that.
You need to vote. You need to vote to prevent that from happening.
I'm gonna freaking delete that, bro. 8
What
mice
if I
have been
delete
separated
you?
into 2 groups. The blue group contains good, honest mice. The orange group contains devious mice. Look at the example on the upper screen. And separate the 8 mice into the correct groups.
Wow, we're separating them by color, I see.
Segregation. Wow. How are we saying this?
Just be epic.
So the king needs to be in blue, huh? Okay. Wait. I don't get it. When you have found the desired location, peace.
What?
I don't understand.
Indeed, Purple, indeed.
Segregation. Wow, across 2023. Dang, you're close today, huh? Indeed. Indeed. Okay, I don't like how these aren't the right color, though.
No, Kratos judging them by their color again.
I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do here.
It's like,
Just be epic.
where's the fat rat?
Well, it's chillin'.
There is literally no fat rat in this group.
No, even body shaming. How rude.
For Miitopia's the best game ever. Alright, sounds like a plan. I mean, Miitopia would be a fun game, I'm sure.
But Tales of Exilia too.
Indeed. By the way, congrats on getting that gifted membership, Tristan. Forgot to mention that too, of course. Yeah, I just don't know anything right now. Like, everything is just confusing and doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, Robin Hood's over here. And then you got... Can I move the cheese? I cannot move the cheese.
No cheese.
I don't know where old man... Over here, I guess? Where's the blue one? There is no blue one. How do I sort this? There's no blue ones, and there's 2 of them.
2 of them.
Yep, I'm a bit confused now. I'm afraid. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I guess that would go there, right? And then... Yeah, I just don't seem to know at this point. Bro, what the frick do I do?
Just
Jeez,
be epic.
Do you know the answer? Do you know the answer to this?
I don't know.
It's been separated into 2 groups. The blue group and his good, honest mice. The orange group and his devious mice. Name on the upper screen and separate the 8 mice in the correct groups. Okay. That evil mouse in the bad section. Tails, I did look at them, but they're not telling me everything here. They really are not telling me everything I need to know. I mean, the tail is different in Robin Hood, so I don't get that. Good mice tails point up, bad mice point down. They do?
Oh.
But the king, though, got the crown and everything.
Wow, how mean. So yeah, the knight would be a good mouse then too.
I see. Okay, but does the rest of the sorting matter? Or, like, do I just have to put them in their boxes? Like, do I need to have something in the middle versus, like, the edges?
Probably not.
I think I don't know if that matters or not. Silly Redley. It's the boxes? Okay. Interesting.
Let's do it, Miss Moya.
Oh yeah.
Just what I'd expect from the Professor's Apprentice.
Very
Indeed.
nice. Power does corrupt you a little. What power? There is no power.
But what
My
about unlimited power?
Is out.
Oh.
I'm streaming on 0 electricity right now. Oh boy. Micely done. The mice's clothing and color are not relevant. The telltale sign was the direction of their tails. Wow. That was crazy.
I didn't think I'd solve such a difficult puzzle so easily. I'm quite impressed.
Because never mistakes himself, no need for false hints. True.
Indeed.
Alright, that settles it then. I'm the professor's new apprentice, and you can't stop me. I think not. The professor has only one apprentice, and that's me. He's not taking a second apprentice. Heck with you.
Do you want to talk about a cat or don't you?
Of course we do. We'd very much like to hear about that cat. So, Mr. Pawnbroker, what can you tell us?
Well, I haven't actually seen the cat. But I'm sat now for such a minstrel near the fountain singing about a blood cat.
Whew. Near the fountain, got it. Thank you. I'll take a look over there. Over where? The fountain, they said?
The fountain.
Is there a fountain over here? Not that I can tell. Is there a fountain over here? I would say no, there is no fountain over there.
Rip.
A real shame indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, there's the fountain.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Right on his face. Good evening, sir. There's something we'd like to ask you. What's the matter? You're a bit quiet this evening, aren't you? Don't know that. I wonder what's up. A sore throat? Maybe? No, that would never happen, man. You don't even know this.
Why not?
Because yes.
Wow.
That's just how it is, man. Ugh. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Man, I love C'est la vie. It's so cool, man.
Amazing.
What is C'est la vie anyway?
It's the slime language.
You don't know that.
Sadly, I do.
You lie. That's not true. That's impossible, man. I had no choice but to retire. C'est la vie. C'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Yikes! Alas, now a rival's up in peers, and now how can I sing when I'm so afeared? Imagine being so afeared. It couldn't be me.
Or could it?
Nah. A simple bard just cannot compete with a rival that strong you cannot beat. Please calm down. What do you mean? Oh, that bard with the parrot on the shoulder, wrapped in colors he couldn't be bolder. Cecily, that's life. Oh my. When he draws, it is with such grace. He draws the eyes of all in the place. This barley bard ain't barley. No bird sits on his shoulder, dressed so darably he can hardly compete with bard who is bolder side. Seems some amazing new rivals appeared. Woe is me. Well, for starters, you could try perking up a little. Perking up. I need some color to cheer up my day. I need some color to replace the gray. You need color. For example, bright colors such as these. Whoa, a puzzle.
Puzzle?
Whoa, stained glass. Stained glass window above has been beautifully painted using 4 bright colors. Paint a similar stained glass window so that each neighboring color is different. Think carefully of which each color should go. Desired color from the palette on the touchscreen is selected. Choosing color, touch an area on the pattern to paint it with that selected color. Yellow can only be used once. Okay. You can paint an area with a different color. Selected will result in the color you replace with a selected color. Paint the stained glass window so that no two areas of the same color next to each other. Thank you, donkey. Wow.
Wow.
That's so cool, man.
That's very blue.
There we go. Perfect. Anyway.
What?
Okie dokie then. Red. Green. Blue. Maybe yellow. I don't know. That could be cool too, I guess. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Red.
Wow.
Easy.
See what you think of this.
Easy lemon squeezy.
Professor, I did it!
Oh my gosh, let's go! Nothing if you splash a color to really brighten up a window.
Yeah, for some reason I actually remember this puzzle, and I don't know why.
That's interesting. Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
But why?
It's so random, but I remembered that.
Yeah. You remember it because it's holy. It's stained glass. I don't know.
There's like only one other puzzle I remember. It's so weird.
Look at this, Mr. Barley. The colors are beautiful. Come on, cheer up. A minstrel isn't judged by appearances, he's judged by his songs. Certain that there are many people who love to hear your songs, Mr. Barley. Absolutely, I for one would love to hear more of your songs. Really? Yes, really. Really, truly. Yes, truly, really.
Truly, really, indeed.
Oh, yes, you're right. Now I feel reborn. There's no reason for me to feel so forlorn. I shall sing to my heart's content, morn, noon, and night, on and on and on. I won't give up without a fight. That's more like it. At least he's perked up enough to continue singing. Not too right. That's a relief. Prepare for the cheer that you did bring. Oh. Now more than ever, I'll continue to sing. You're very welcome. Oh, it seems like there's another minstrel somewhere in town. Oh, kindly duo, what could it be? What brings you to Barley? What would you ask of me? Oh, I almost forgot. Mr. Barley, have you seen a black cat anywhere around here? I've seen it. I've seen a black cat. Since you are asking, I'll sing about that. A beautiful black cat with fur so sleek, chased and chased, ran into the main street. 3 nights gave chase, but it didn't last. The cat got away by running so fast. That's it, Luke. Eve must have gone in the main street. Come on, Maya, let's go that way. Yeah, he mentioned something about Eve being chased. You better hurry. Indeed. You better watch out because it's coming for you. Where am I going?
Main Street.
Where's Main Street? Oh, there's Main Street. Found it. Hey, give me another puzzle. Darn knights. If we don't hurry up and find that cat, it'll get away from us. And that'll suck.
I know, right?
Come on, give me a break. How long do you intend on chasing that cat? We'll get back to our post. The captain's going to blow his top. Even so, I'm sure the cat was a stray. Sure, it's part of the code of chivalry to rescue people and animals without distinction. We've done nothing but chase it around. Sheesh, why do you have to be in our squad? Did you hear that, Maya? Those knights are talking about a cat. Yep, and I bet they're talking about Eve. Let's ask them. Nah, I don't wanna. Can't make me.
Whoa.
Excuse me, sir. We're looking for a black cat. And we overheard you talking about a cat. We're looking for a black cat wearing a purple neck scarf. A cat, you say? That must be. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't those two the ones who gave Inquisitor Barnham such a hard time at that trial? Uh-huh, these are the ones, all right. They were with the Defender. What business could you possibly have with us? Be off with you or fuel our wrath. So much for protecting the citizens. Like, yeah, we kill witches even if they're perfectly innocent people. And, oh boy. And then we just, like, threaten the civilians.
But the witches are evil.
I know nothing of this cat you seek. Yeah, but I heard you were talking about chasing a cat. Yeah, I heard you too. You were worried about her escaping. Even though I don't know what I don't know, and I can't tell you what I can't tell. Come on, just tell us. We need to find her. You can ask as much as you like. We know nothing, saw nothing, heard nothing. Just Toad's been a member for 10 months? What? Crazy, man. Hello, Just Toad. How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic on this fine, fantastic day. Puzzle number 28, an evening stroll. 3 disgruntled knights. Yes, let's go. That's good to hear, man. 3 disgruntled knights claim to have seen Eve wandered by down the street. Sadly, they are not very cooperative and have supplied a rather dubious set of clues. Use the map and the knight's clues to trace Eve's path through the town, starting at S and ending at the cat icon. Touch the S icon and slide the stylus to draw a path on the touch screen. Wish to erase the path, simply slide the stylus backwards and your path will disappear. You cannot pass the same spot more than once. When you have finished drawing your path, touch submit to see if your answer is correct. 2 more months and it'll be a year. That's a really quick year indeed.
Indeed.
That year is flown by in a hurry. For that almost year. I don't understand this puzzle. So the S is our starting point?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Acheron judging you.
Good.
You should do that.
Nothing makes sense. Only 3. I only see 2 paths that actually logically compute here. Because if you go straight, then like, where's your next turn? Is it gonna be right? Oh. Okay. Bro, I'm so confused right now. What the frick is this puzzle? Now it's hints are in sequence 1, 3, and 2. Oh. That makes even less sense. You just do this. Make a left turn. But then it's telling us to go, like, the other way. Like, this statue right here should be going this way. So that doesn't work. First statue seeing the hinge? Go left at the second statue? So I just ignore it, huh? Okay. 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 And how do I know where to go from here?
Just... I don't know.
Like that?
Sure.
Third picture? Okay, but like, am I supposed to just ignore the rest of these turns or something? Like, I mean, I guess so, technically.
Let's do it, Miss Moya.
Yay!
Just what
Yeah, I mean, you
expected.
technically can't have overlapping paths, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Because of Eve took a little stroll through the centre of town. Follow after. See nothing, heard nothing, know nothing, and we're not going to tell. We worked out where Eve is, Maya, and you know where she's going, don't you? I sure do. It looks like she ran off towards the town square. No, we didn't even tell you. How would you work it out? You read our minds? No, the answer was in the puzzle. What puzzle? What the frick are you talking about?
Wait.
Say, shouldn't you be getting back before your captain goes ballistic? Touché. Very touché indeed.
Whoa.
Close to finding Eve, Luke. Alright, let's go and find her before she goes running off somewhere else. I just hear you typing no.
You know.
Yeah, hey,
You
you know what? I could really get used to this whole puzzle solving thing. You know, it's like the moment I saw the answer, it just felt so right, and I was so right. Hey, I was right too, you know. Anyway, let's go. Don't be a glory hog, Maya. Jeez.
Wow.
Nice, excuse me.
No.
Dang it.
Rip.
Dot 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 dot. It's the Grand Inquisitor. Oh my gosh, it's you.
Wow.
Hi, Inquisitor Darklaw.
Dot 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 dot. Oh, if it isn't you two, isn't it a bit late for you to be out here strolling around?
Let's see. Oh I should probably talk to her. I'm like just wandering around. I don't know what I'm doing. Heck with this, man.
Lost.
Oh, so what are you doing here anyway?
Dot, 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 dot.
Seems a little different somehow.
Well, well. Aren't you quite the inquisitive ones? I'm the inquisitor here, remember? Anyway, I happen to be on duty.
On duty this late at night?
As long as there are witches in this town, there will always be crimes of magic.
What if you're a witch, Dark Law?
Whoa. I'm directing the Knight's inquiry into a certain incident involving the spell tower.
Certain incident?
Three months ago, an alchemist residing not far from here was murdered.
Ooh.
Naturally, it was at the hand of a witch.
Did you say an alchemist?
Whoa.
Wow. Witch murdered an alchemist using magic? That's terrible.
This is terrible. Indeed, there was a dreadful incident, and is the only case to remain unsolved.
The incident to remain unsolved?
That's the reason we are working on it through the night. Go home to the comfort of your beds. You won't want you meeting a witch now, would we?
Hey, I'm no child, you know. That's we, Luke! We're searching for a cat. It's a black cat called Eve.
Eve?
Have you seen her?
I have seen no sign of any cat. Not around here.
Oh, really? Guess he's somewhere nearby. Come on, Luke. Let's look around for a bit more. Now, right you are, Maya. And thank you, High Inquisitor Darklaw.
Dot 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 dot. Maya Fey.
Yes? What? What is it? Wait, that's weird. I don't remember telling you my name. Thus.
There are witches in the most unlikely of places.
Like you?
You must remain vigilant.
Am I a witch?
Yes, you are a witch.
What did she mean by that? You calling me out?
Whoa.
Hey Maya, over here I found Eve. Eve's a witch.
Oh no.
What's the matter? Come on. Yeah, okay, I'm coming.
What?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Nailed it. Alright, done.
Wow.
Done and done.
Imagine being done. Cat.
Very big cat.
Indeed.
Eve, we found you finally. I'm so glad you're safe. Bella would be so upset if anything happened to you. No, why would you be upset? That's crazy.
Because it's cat.
You sure would, Luke. You said that Eve is a real friend. I mean, Eve would be fine if we didn't find her, you know? Like, everything's fine.
My cat.
Hopefully the boss will feel better, too, when we get Eve back home. Sure she will. Come on, then. Let's go back to the bakery. Bitch, that's why they were looking for it. Ooh.
No, not the cat.
Imagine a witch cat. Oh boy.
Why not?
It's probably what's going on here, but my gosh, like, just imagine.
Wow.
It took us longer than I thought it would. I wonder if everyone's asleep. Getting closer to daybreak. We should Enter quietly and try not to wake anyone. I mean, that scarf is very witch-like. Just saying.
You're very witch-like.
Where on earth could the Shu have gone? I wonder what happened earlier. You think they know better than to go wandering out at a night like this? Brain already. I'm starting to worry that they came across a witch.
If they don't show up soon, I suggest we all go looking for them.
After a trial like that, it makes you wonder where they get their energy from. Magic.
Indeed.
Oh, Eve, where were you? Ah, good morning, everyone. What do you mean, good morning? Where have you two been this whole time? Sorry, we didn't expect to be gone for so long. I didn't either.
Yeah.
I thought you were...
Better, Luke. What were you doing out there this hour?
Sorry, Professor. We went looking for Eve.
Looking for Eve, you say?
And you were both concerned that Eve was missing. Well, when Espella comes home, she'll want to meet her. Want Eve here to meet her, won't she? Excuse me. After all, Eve is like a member of the family. Oh, you dear, that's very considerate of you. Thank you. I want you to promise me that you won't come on the ground late at night like that again. Not safe with all those witches out there. We promise. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, too. I should say it's early morning already. Why don't you both go and get yourselves cleaned up and forget sleeping?
Sleeping is overrated.
I've already prepared breakfast, so jump to it. You don't want to sleep on an empty stomach now.
Indeed.
Yes, ma'am. Come to think of it, I'm so hungry I could eat one of Mary's goats. How about you, Luke? Now that you mentioned, I'm definitely ready for a goat.
Ooh.
Really both love your food. Personally, I just like a little more sleep.
Right then, let's eat breakfast and make our way to the court.
Right you are, Professor. I'm sure Espella must be feeling lonely.
Oh, and Mr. Wright, could you perhaps take something from the bakery for her?
You bet. I'm sure Espella will be glad to get some of Patty's freshly baked bread. Oh, what are y'all waiting for? Breakfast is ready. Alright, we're coming. You're what?
Well then, let's dig in.
Digging in. Let's go.
I'm hungry.
I'm not.
Good for you.
I ate too much.
As it seems, we are all ready to go. Shall we make our way to the court? So does everyone remember how to get there?
Sure, we just head east from here. It's on the other side of the forest, isn't it? Boy, Espella must be feeling so sad and lonely. Let's get a move on. Let's go. My, you getting all hyped up for like no reason right now. Like, what are you doing?
Indeed.
I meant to open that up. It has been an hour and 19 minutes since the last save.
Wow.
Very wow.
Imagine if we randomly died. Welcome, welcome. How about some fresh goat's milk from a freshly made goat?
I want to figure out how much time we have left. We have about 52 minutes left.
Yeah.
Like 3:57. Maybe like around 3:55, then we'll just wrap it up then, I guess. That'll probably be the good time to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'll be if it isn't you lot. What a coincidence seeing you here.
Hey, Miss Mary, I thought you were selling milk on the outskirts of the market.
That's right, I do, but not everyone can get to the market to buy their milk, child.
Wow, I can't believe it.
I know, right? That's why Snowy and I sometimes set up a stall in a town like this. It must be hard having to do it right after the trial like this. We have to deliver the milk while it's so fresh, you see. That's not why we can go taking a break. Not only that, but we hardly feel like resting. Not after all of that excitement. We've never experienced a trial like that. Who would have thought that a sweet flower seller Kira would turn out to be a witch? Such an innocent face, too. You'd never believe she could have done it. Don't you think so, my little Snowykins?
At any rate, it was a real shock seeing an execution by fire.
Maybe so, but on the other hand, it couldn't be helped. After all, she was a witch. Anyway, times like this, a little puzzle can help to clear the air. Isn't that right, my little fluffy dumpling? Meh.
Mary's got the funniest eyes. Na ba na na ba na na ba ba na na ba ba na na. I can't read. Ba na
Please don't.
ba ba na ba ba na na ba na na banana.
I swear.
5 goats are put out to the pasture. Each goat has its own unique color and pattern. Not only that, they each have a unique pattern to their bleeding. However, these conversation-loving goats all suddenly started talking at once, setting the conversation into complete chaos. Use the picture above to work out which goat is saying what. I have no freaking clue. Use the picture above to work out which goat is saying what. Also pay attention to each goat's color and pattern. I mean, I get where they're coming from, but like... Na na ba. I mean, does it have to be na na ba in that order specifically?
I don't know.
Ba ba na na ba. Must be that order specifically, I guess. Nah. Okay, the question mark and exclamation mark are a hint here, I guess. So brown goat, gray goat, and black goat could be the nana ba. Looks like it's the brown goat? Oh wait. What? In one image he's not saying anything though.
Wow. Guess
Oh wait, no. Okay, no, never mind. It's the black or the gray goat, because I just realized there's a na na ba in that one on the bottom left screen.
I see. Yeah, I got nothing.
And then the gray goat doesn't appear to be saying it, so it looks like it's the black goat that says na na ba. Did I say gray goat? No. Okay, I'm just making sure what I said was correct. Alright, so it's not Na Ba goes to black goat. Gray goat. I'm gonna find Baba Na next. Baba Na, all question marks. Baba Na. Okay, so it's either gray goat, spotted goat, white goat. White goat, spotted goat, gray goat is out. Baba Na is only with a spotted goat. So spotted goat gets Baba Na. Okay. Kind of want to get. I wish I could get Na Ah out of there. Okay, so we know that black goat can't say Na Ah. So it's either gray goat or other goat. I think it's gray goat, because, yeah. Okay, then we're already good then. Banana. 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 Banana, that's the white goat. And then Naba. 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 Yep. Yep, I definitely do, Rackaron, I definitely do.
Indeed.
I'm very goatsy.
Leave it to your friendly neighborhood spirit medium.
Let's go, we did it.
Maya Fey, Ace Assistant.
Well done. Amazing listening skills. The goats can now understand each other and continue on with their conversations. Let's go. Also cute goat. Bah.
What do you think? Does it feel dreamy being surrounded by lovely bleeding goats?
I'll be seeing them in my dreams tonight for sure. I'll probably be counting goats instead of sheep. Oops.
Whoops.
They do look cute, don't they?
I can't apparently kind of like that. I only can block on the bleeding.
Ah. Bah.
Bah.
Where's my hidden puzzles?
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Where am I even going in the first place?
Probably the courthouse.
There we go. That's where we're going. The court entrance. So cool.
Indeed.
Come back here, it makes me remember yesterday's trial. Man, can't believe it was already yesterday.
Indeed.
This fella's still being held somewhere inside the building. It's up to us to get her out as soon as we can.
The first thing we should do is make sure we're allowed to see her.
Nope, dangerous a witch, can't do it. You there! Yes, you! Oh, there's nothing like a confrontation first thing in the morning to keep you on your toes. We're here to, you know, to, visit our client? It's not you we're interested in, it's Dark Hat over there. He used to come with us immediately. Bruh, me?
Who, sir? Me, sir?
Yes, sir, you, sir. What have you done this time?
I don't know.
Nothing. Bastard, did you do something?
I committed a murder. I wonder what it could be. Luke, do you have any idea?
Bessa? Don't play innocent with us. Or it came from the storyteller himself. You have been personally summoned to the audience room to see the storyteller.
The audience room?
The heck? Being the storyteller in person is the highest honor that can be bestowed upon a person. There's no one in all Labyrinthia who wouldn't be proud to meet him. That goes for us knights too, although such an honor is almost unheard of. Nevertheless, those were the orders. To have Herschel Layton. Excuse me. Make his way to the audience room.
Very well. And this audience room. The storyteller will be waiting to see me. Is that correct?
Why does the storyteller want to see you, Professor? Yeah, what's going on here anyway?
Would it be possible to go there after having seen Miss Cantabella?
Storyteller's order is of absolute highest priority. Nothing can take precedence. What? Not only that, but in any event, you are not permitted to see the accused.
Why would that be?
Permission is to see the accused is restricted to Defender Wright and his assistant. Those are the orders. I mean, Layton's an assistant too. What do you mean?
Indeed.
What do you make of that, Professor? Make of it what you will. Orders are orders.
Very well. Let's go and meet the storyteller.
That's more like it. So you're really planning on meeting with the storyteller? It might be a trap.
Well, I do sense the potential for a scheme here. I'd be foolish to pass up the opportunity to meet with this town's creator. There are rather too many things that I would like to ask him.
I see. Professor is going, then I'm going too. After all, I am the Professor's apprentice. Be careful, Luke. I'm sure you'll be just fine, as long as you stay with the Professor. I will, and please give Espella our best. Oh, Maya, could you give Espella the bread from Mrs. Eclair? Sure thing, Luke. Well, if you finally finished talking, I would suggest wasting no more time. You'll find the audience room beyond the guard post, east of the Great Archive. In Defender, you should see the accused.
Well, it would seem we must go our separate ways for the time being.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, take care, Professor.
And you, Mr. Red, I wish you both luck.
Oh, snap. Separating our ways.
Well.
Well, there they go. Do you think they'll be okay? Professor and Luke, I think they can take care of themselves. Anyway, we should hurry up and talk to Espella. Right, even though she tries to hide it inside, she must be terrified. What if she's found guilty of being a witch? What will we do then? Last night we saw with our own eyes what they do to witches. Oh, snap. Dot 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 dot. Not right. Any world where things like that are allowed to happen isn't right. I know, Maya. For now, we have no choice. We have to clear Espella of the charge. We need to focus on that and that alone. Great Witch Bazella. I wonder why they suspect Espella of being her. I don't know, but if we're lucky, maybe she'll be able to shed some light on it.
Maybe.
Hey, Defender! It's time for you to see the accused. Well, this is it, Nick! Sure is. Let's go, Maya. New destination has been added to This is the map, Death Knell Dungeon. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, I wonder if like Phoenix gives his thoughts when we're playing as Phoenix, but I guess not.
Phoenix has no thoughts.
Only Layton is allowed to have thoughts.
How rude.
That's understandable. 2337, nice. Alright, I need to use the bathroom.
Sure.
Excuse me, good lord. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting old. I can't get out of my chair as easily. Oh, jeez. I was just too relaxed, honestly. Anyway. I'll be back.
Should I put food in the oven? I'm really hungry.
I mean, I shouldn't be too... I don't know. Go for it, I guess. I don't know.
Sure.
If you want to, man. You could go to bed soon.
But I don't want to go to bed hungry.
That's the best time to go to bed, is when you're hungry.
No, that's terrible.
Going to bed on an empty stomach? Mmm, yummy. Ow,
No.
my foot. Ah, my leg. Anyway. Okay. I'll be back. Do whatever you want to do, Phoenix. I will be back eventually.
Eventually, he says.
I won't commit to a time because, I say I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be back in 5. I'll say I'm back in 5. I'll be back in 10. So, not going to commit to a time. Anyway, I'll be back.
Sure. Whoa, that was a loud clank. I don't know. Oh. Maybe I'll wait until after the stream. I decided I'm just too lazy to get up now. I'm like, I'm so tired.
I'm back.
Wow.
I know,
He's back.
right? Wow. Oh boy, did you hear me drop my bowl when I was leaving?
Yeah,
I thought so.
I did.
I
That was
had
very
the
loud.
stream sounds muted though, so no one else heard that.
Ooh.
But yeah, that was just me dropping a bowl. Well, kind of. Like I dropped it on my desk. Like I like started to pick it up and then dropped it immediately after picking it up. So it wasn't like, oh,
Wow.
it was in the air, but no, it was like barely off my desk when I dropped it.
Sudden weakness.
Indeed. Anyway, I'm ready for the last like, what, like 30 minutes? Less than 30 minutes? Whatever we're at right now.
Yeah.
I don't even know at this point.
I don't know.
Not exactly. Oh, I was gonna say YouTube's not exactly helping me out here. Yeah, but anyway, okay. Like 25 minutes more like it, I guess. I don't know.
Indeed.
Alright, let's do this. Visit a spell in the dungeon. I'm so ready to visit dungeons. Dungeons and Dragons.
Indeed.
So cool. Wow, it's Espella. She's in the room where they prisoned her. I don't like the look of those chains on the wall. I like how they don't have her bound and chained or something like that, you know? Place looks scary, Nick. Who knew? A dangerous witch. What do we do? Kill her now.
Kill her.
Can I not? No coins here? No coins, bro. Alright. Hello.
Ah, Mr. Wright, Maya.
Espella! So this is the death knell dungeon. More like a solitary confinement to me.
Don't worry, I'm fine, really. A little surprised at how hard the bed was, though.
Espella? Oh, that's right, I have something for you here. Look! It's your special walnut bread. You should try it. Speaking of walnuts, did you know that walnuts have 10 milligrams more potassium than a pecan?
I did not know that, no.
Pecans have 120 milligrams of potassium per serving, while walnuts are 130.
Wow.
It's crazy. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting, because I was looking at nutrition labels earlier, and I was like, oh shoot, that's so weird. Why is it like that?
Why not?
I don't know. Why not, indeed.
And Patty made that for me. Thank you, Maya.
I got all my alarms set for later on, too, because as soon as the stream is over, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna try to wake up at like 5:10 and then just go get ready and out as quickly as I can, basically. Anyway, we'll get you home soon. Then we can all, I can't read. We can all sit down and eat Patty's freshly baked bread. I hate when I like start reading it and then it just comes out robotic sounding because I don't know how to read the sentence properly. Yeah, that would be nice. We're going to have you out of here soon, so don't worry, Espella.
But are you sure you want to do that?
What are you talking about, Espella?
Do you really want to continue defending me, Mr. Wright?
But of course I do. What made you say that?
Because I really am a great witch.
Oh no.
You do know what I've been charged with, don't you?
Sure we do. They're accusing you of being a Bezella, source of all witches here in Labyrinthia.
That's right, and anyone who defends such a suspect also come under suspicion themselves. More likely to criticize you and make you suffer all on my account. I can't ask you to defend me. I don't want you suffering because of me.
Well, too bad. Listen to me, Espella. You're stupid, so stop being stupid. We're already suffering just seeing you here in this prison. Do you honestly think you just stand around and do not do anything? Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
Mr. Wright?
Hey, I think I get it, Espella. I bet you're just worried about that Nick will slip up the way he always does, and then you both be killed. Cool. I mean, what? Huh? Trust me, there's nothing to worry about. Professor and Luke are on our side, too.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I wouldn't think that at all. Mr. Wright, you were just amazing. You and Mr. Layton both, it was like you were working magic together.
Well, that settles it then, Espella. And don't worry, we're going to be there for you. We'll fight to the very end. Two of us, the Professor and Luke, will all be working together on this thing. We won't let you down. What's wrong, Espella?
It's just that the only one who's ever been this kind to me before is Aunt Potty. I don't know what to say. ...
Espella, I'm not sure how to say this, but you don't have a lot of friends, do you? It seems that the townsfolk are distancing themselves from you. It's as if they fear you for some reason. Yeah, I can't believe they all think a cute girl like you could be the Great Witch. And even if you were, it's not like you're doing anything bad. Oh yeah, she's the Great Witch according to a witch. So she was under arrest again right after getting her innocence proven.
Yeah, basically.
Because yes. Spella, we heard from High Inquisitor Darklaw that there's a reason why people are so suspicious of you.
Is it because of my name?
If it's okay with you,
Maybe.
we'd like you to tell us what the reason is. The reason that the townsfolk suspect you, and why they are so distant.
Alright, I guess I never had the chance to explain properly.
Eh?
It's true that the townsfolk look at me differently. And that reason, that is because I am a witch.
Oh no.
They know. They could just sense it. He knew everything.
Professor, we reached the
Whoa, that's so
library.
mean.
I know, right? The place at which the storyteller is waiting for us is east of here, right? Isn't it? We got a cliffhanger, and that we probably won't see the conclusion of that until next stream.
Wow.
Indeed, according to the night, the audience.
No, the announce room is paused.
Oh. Close enough.
Just read everything. Why not?
No. I don't know what the creator of
Everything.
Labyrinthia wants to talk to you about, Professor.
It's too soon to assume anything, Luke. But whatever it might be, I have a few things that I would like to ask him too.
So let's see. My next weekend off could be what? April 8th? April 8th and 9th, I believe. Get Wednesday the 22nd, then Monday, Tuesday the 27th, 28th, and then 3rd, and then, yeah, the 8th and 9th. Anyway.
We should be thankful that this opportunity has come so soon. Even if it is part of some scheme. Where's Claude von Regan?
Love scheming.
I know.
Dot. Let's go, Professor. To the audience room. Your destination has been added to the map. Guarded gate. No way, not a gate that's been guarded. What the heck? I'm calling hacks right now.
Indeed.
Now saving file to... Alright, 18 minutes remaining. Let's see what we can do here. Thought I could talk to those people.
Nah, no talking.
Where am I meeting the storyteller at? Oh.
Whoops.
Guess that makes a little sense. Guarded gate, let's do it. Alright, welcome to a gate that's being guarded. Woohoo!
And the current signboard that connects the river. Yes.
Oh, little fish is swimming over there. It's quite a pretty for a moat.
The water is very clean. I suppose there is a spring nearby.
Not a good moat if it's clean water. Doesn't incentive to actually swim in it.
Oh no.
Be like the most toxic sewage water you could possibly have, and like, who would ever want to swim in that moat?
Just put Kratos in there. And nobody wants to swim in there.
Indeed. The truth of the matter.
Yes.
Aw, snap. 100 coins, baby.
Whoa.
Area's guarded pretty tight. Maybe the knights are keeping an eye on us.
Having the beat of access to a bridge supervised from the keep is a good way to keep intruders out.
Looks like they're not only looking out for witches, but trying to keep the townspeople out too. Don't keep townspeople out. They didn't do anything wrong. Even closing the heavy gate behind every visitor must be a bother.
The gods are very alert. We can be certain that this town's Kratos nearby.
Oh, no more. Okay, rip. Hello, guard. Do me a puzzle. Oh, aren't you? Herschel Layton and the Hatter?
Well, I'm not a hatter, although I certainly am Herschel Layton. I've been told that my presence is requested in the audience room.
I've definitely heard something about that, but it's beyond me why. ... All due respect, why would the storyteller invite mere commoners to the audience room? Yes, we're totally commoners.
Indeed.
People normally allowed to visit? Of course not! Both the audience room and the tower in which he resides are areas of strict surveillance. One does not simply visit the storyteller. Did you say tower? Storyteller's tower, naturally. Don't tell me you've never heard of it. Are you stupid?
Yes.
He only comes out of his tower to appear before the people in his parades. The audience room is where the storyteller comes whenever there is a parade. We, the Order of Knights, provide his protection from the guard post. We feel honored by his presence, even if he doesn't speak to us.
I see. Then it would seem we are extremely privileged to have been invited here.
Hurrah! Don't let it get to your head. Wait here while I open the gate. Okay, during the parade, Storyteller did seem to be held in high esteem by all townsfolk.
Indeed, Luke. After all, he is the author of this town's story. So he is effectively like some kind of god.
Like a god? No! Someone tell me this isn't happening!
There seems to be some commotion over there.
At night, he's coming back this way and he doesn't look too happy. This is bad, really bad. What am I going to do?
What is the matter?
Well, actually, Dark Hat, the gate won't open. It's broken and I can't fix it. So what happens now? Canoe, what am I going to do? Do something. Can't keep the storyteller waiting. If we do, we're gonna die. There goes my career as a knight. Unless aren't you two meant to be good at finding people?
Finding people? I would say we're particularly good.
Don't say that. I need your help here. One knight who was able to fix the gates, but he's busy training with the other knights. I'd like to call him back here without disturbing the others. But in armor, they all look the same. The way to identify him is to look for a knight with an unusually shaped sword.
Unusually shaped sword? How interesting.
But doesn't that mean...
Indeed, my boy. It means we can tackle this the way we would a puzzle.
So will you find him?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Puzzle time, oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
Not standard issue, 25 out of 25 Pika Rats. Lunchtime and the Knights are all eager to eat their share. They have all stabbed their swords into the massive piece of meat at the same time. One sword is not standard Knight issue and has an oddly curved blade. Examine the blades and find the owner of the exchanged sword. Status along the touchscreen. With the finger icon on the upper screen. The finger icon's appearance will change when hovering over a point of interest. Touch the touchscreen to circle a point of interest. After circling your answer, touch the med to see if you answered correctly. Honestly, none of these look curved to me. Like, I'm just looking at this and I'm just like, these all look pretty correct to me.
Do they now?
They do.
Do they?
Don't they look correct to you?
I mean, one might be a bit curved.
Which one?
I don't know. One of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not. I'm leaning towards top guy, honestly. Top guy feels like he's curved. Like a very subtle curve. Kitty in a box, Morgana in a box, let's go.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna guess top guy, because it seems like he's the right one. Maybe. Right? Right.
Maybe.
Maybe. Hopefully.
I've already
Akron's not
seen
saying
the
anything.
answer.
Okay, never mind.
This is not as easy as it appears.
So it is him. I see.
Small knight bottom right? But how? That's blade is straight. If you have trouble, try using the memo function to help visualize the position of swords.
I thought him, but I didn't want to say anything because I was afraid I was wrong.
It looks straight to me, though.
No, it looks curved.
Not as crooked as the top guy, honestly.
Nah, that one's pretty straight.
Like I remembers my choice, even though it was a wrong choice. How is that not straight? That is like so straight, man.
Nah, that's gay.
Like that's way more curved. Like, come on, man.
Nah.
Like literally do a comparison right there. It's like, yep, there we go. Yeah, I don't get it, man. It's clearly, I don't know, the way I see it, it's like, it's definitely, my line is not curved. All my lines are curved. Anyway, I don't know. The way I see it, it literally looks like it's the freaking top guy. But if you say it's this guy, I'm gonna go with that guy, I guess.
I've already seen the answer.
Wow, he's already seen the answer. Crazy.
Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
We got 8 minutes. We gotta get to our save. Correct. The smallest knight appears to be the one wielding the strange sword. Just don't look right to me, man. It just don't look right.
You don't look right.
Oh, whatever. I don't even use a sword like that anyway. That's such a, like, dumb sword there.
You're a dumb sword.
I understand a scimitar, but that's not a scimitar. It's just a stupidly bent sword for no reason. Thanks to you, Sir Hatter, I've been able to have it repaired immediately.
I'm glad you were able to fix it.
Feels like that is a piece of cake for the professor. As I suspected all along, you are certainly no ordinary gentleman. Sir Hatter, Herschel Layton, shall henceforth be allowed to pass through this gate freely.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Please make your way to the storyteller as swiftly as possible. Knight's Garrison, nice. Just in time. We're gonna just try to move a little further ahead, just a little bit.
A little bit.
Alright, I need to press the move button apparently. Oh boy.
Move. You need to move in order to move.
You gotta move it, move it. You gotta move it, move it. What do you mean? A hidden puzzle!
Whoa.
The first of its kind. Why are you shaking your head at me, Redley? Jeez.
Why not?
Can't believe you, man. SMH, man, SMH. Wow, no matter where I look, there are knights everywhere.
Yes, indeed. The knights have their guard posts on this side of the gate. Given the grandness of the scale, I imagine they are living here too.
I wonder exactly where around here we're supposed to meet the storyteller. A knight said to go to the audience room. Where is that? Wherever that is. Well, the name is Grandest Audience Room. You'd think it would be easy to notice. I mean, is it really that grand of a name? But, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's an audience room, bro.
Indeed. Luke, can you see the long flight of stairs over there? I think we should go and take a look.
No. Flight of stairs? Ah, I see it. There's also a building over there. It looks rather stately. You think that's where the audience room is?
Indeed, my boy. However, there seems to be something going on over there.
Tomorrow, Redley, tomorrow. Possibly
Purple.
after the Genshin stream.
Purple votes for Taste of Exilia 2.
Possibly after the Genshin stream, unless I finish it early, in which case I might play some Persona 5 Royal to end the day off. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Vote for Tales of Exilia 2.
Yeah, do it for your buddy Phoenix.
Yay! And from the looks of things, I don't think we'll be able to just ignore it and stroll right by. At any rate, let's go and take a look.
Ooh, taking a look. Alright, coin, let's go. What's the hidden puzzle? Oh no.
Oh no.
Professor, I think there's a mice hiding up there.
Hey, look, you might notice there's not only mice hiding there.
Eh? Ah, I see what you mean, Professor. There's a hidden puzzle there, too. Leave it to me, Professor. I can handle a puzzle like this, no problem.
This puzzle might prove a little tricky. Take a deep breath and do your best.
Akron, I need the answers right away.
If you think it's too much for you right now, you can always select quit and come back to it later.
Right you are, Professor.
Akron, please.
Oh, frick. What do we do here? Now it's mayhem. 25-25. Seems like the mice have taken up residence in the house. Their predator found a delicious cheese kept there. Tilt the table left, right, up, and down and send the mice sliding across the surface. Slide each of the 4 mice so they can end up in traps. Make sure they don't touch the cheese. Oh? Get it. Okay. Mice will not stop unless they're hit by obstacles. Right, up,
Oof.
right, down. What?
Nope.
Start. Right. Up. Right. Down. That's not right. That's not the answer.
No.
Oh, I can't just like hold or something. Okay. How do I quit? Oh frick, I don't know how to quit.
Aw.
Oh no, this is not good.
X to quit.
Oh. Okay. Right, up, right, left, right, down, left, right, up, left, up, right, down.
Wow.
This is my answer.
Thank you, Acheron.
That's cheating.
I don't care. It's pretty hard for 25. Consider the cheesy battle over and done. Oh, there's no conversation at the end of that either. Okay, that's cool, I guess.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna look for more coins. Alright, where are the coins at? Where are the coins at, baby? Music like a shouts and clinking of metal can be heard from the other side of the training session? I'm not gonna bother with that, actually. The coins. Just the coins. One more coin. We need one more coin, baby. One more coin, baby. Where is the one more coin? Oh, there it is. There it is, baby. Let's go.
Coins.
Alright, we got some coins. And now we be good to go. Let's freaking go. Now saving the file too. Oh boy. Alright, I think that's a good place as any to wrap up for today. Of course. Lots of shout outs to do today. Let's see. Thank you to Vamp for becoming a Tier 1 member and also giving a gifted membership out. Thank you to Alicia for being a member for 20 months. Thank you to Phoenix for 1 gifted membership. Akron for 1 gifted membership. Phoenix for another gifted membership. Akron for another gifted membership. Phoenix for another gifted membership. And Just Toad for 10 months of the membership. And
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. I don't know. Thank you everyone who's here at the end of the stream today. Lewis, Phoenix, Acheron, Redley, Tristan YT. Thank you guys for being here, of course. I'm gonna say go vote for the next Let's Play if you haven't already, of course. I'm just gonna spam that in chat a little bit and break YouTube as we know it. Because, yes.
No.
Oh no, I can't believe it. Shout out to all the Tier 4 members: Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Lauren, and Gamer Mario 64. Thank you guys. And of course, Phoenix, thanks for doing this game again. And we'll probably do it again on April 8th. Assuming you're available that date. Or will we?
Not sure about that one, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
but I have like 2 weeks off on like the last 2 weeks of April, so we should be fine.
I mean, I have the 29th available too, probably. So I mean, it's we'll see. I mean, either way, if you have those weeks off, it should be fine. But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Any who's, any wheres, any wins, any. Okay, anyway, that was a good stretch. I need to go take a nap.
Do it.
Take care, everyone. I hope you all have a good one. I'll play some Genshin tomorrow, reveal the winner of the Let's Play poll. I don't know if I'm going to reveal that at the end of Genshin, or if, like I said, if I finish early, maybe I'll play some Persona 5 Royal and reveal at the end of that instead. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, guys, see you later, and have a good one. Get some good sleep, Phoenix.
Yeah, you too.
I will try to not oversleep my alarm by 30 minutes when I need to go bowling.
Indeed.
All right, bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.